Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy time zone, everybody. This is The Road to Dusk. You can call me Road Dusk, anything that you would call a friend. I am a dream watcher, so I focus on sleep, dreams, and the imagination to help create an environment where people can learn to be the better versions of themselves. I have company right now. Say hi, company.
Hello!
Hi, company.
And we are getting ready for 24 hours of streaming. Ooh, Lord's help me. Got the timer right.
This.
I did choose this. I gave people the option to do that to get me up to this point, and by God, you did it.
You dug your whole sleep in it.
Exactly.
You did plan sleepy times into this equation, yes?
I did not.
Well, you better sleep today.
Look, I'm off of work today, tomorrow, and the day after, so I have time to make up for any lost sleep.
That's fine, but did you not take a page from Lexi where she did a 24-hour stream, and in 24 hours she only slept a combined total of 30 minutes, one 10-minute nap and one 20-minute nap, and she was knocked out of her freaking gourd?
Hey, you know it's easy to choke out somebody until they're knocked out, right? Don't make me go over there.
Dude, that would take hours for you to get over here. It would take even longer for you, Chica.
I have a plane ticket. I could fly my ass over there and be like, take me to this address.
I could plan a trip just to choke you out personally because I care that much.
I would be like, "Hey, Papa, how you doing? Here's some food. Let me choke out your fiance for a sec. One moment."
We'll fucking tag team with the two of you coming.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure I can almost guarantee you, Dogman is taller than me, so he can hold you down, and I can just jump on your ass.
Oh my God.
Why are you jumping on his ass? We're going for the throat.
I can still hurt him in the gut.
Look,
it'll be live on stream too. Y'all be hearing just me and Dogman busting down the damn door like fucking red.
Have that clip instead of fucking FBI, open up.
Yes, just me and Dogman busting down the door and be like,
ass and eat it too.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Have thine cake and eat it too.
Yeah. While I'm back there, you know.
In like 2 minutes, I will be starting the little countdown timer just because stream loots. Where?
What will you be doing?
Well, I made a whole event schedule in the Discord. For the first hour, I'm planning for like chatting, talking with folks before migrating to watching a video that I made with help from Celine that'll be premiering at 8:30. Then I'll be switching to Cult of the Lamb for a little bit. Might do one of the giveaway spins. Then after that, I'll try and continue and finish up my run through of Kingdom Hearts Reverse Rebirth and probably a few other games before migrating to Project Diva to keep me awake. Gonna finish up on art, probably migrate to Sticky Business for like some low intensity gaming. Gonna be showing a like custom song that I've made, which we do still have a goal on for the Donothon. I believe it's either 550 or 650, to where if we hit that, I have to release it on Bandcamp live on stream. And I don't have a cover image for it, so
it's fine. You have 24 hours to figure this out.
Yeah,
buddy, pal, chum, I really need to ask you.
Yeah.
Can we play something at some point together?
Are you meaning
maybe with some others?
Well, I'm planning. Yeah. Well, towards the end, I am thinking of like Probably if we finish up Kingdom Hearts a lot earlier than I expect, I'll probably mix in
will.
some Jackbox or something like that with folks.
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you have Barony?
No, I do not.
Dang.
What game?
Wait a minute. Hey, Road,
Meow.
you have a Steam, don't you?
I do have a Steam.
Are we friends on Steam?
I don't believe so. Let me give you my friend code real quick.
Yeah,
I
I was
think
like, Star, I do think you and I are friends on Steam, but I'm not sure. We should check.
Yeah. I say I think I'm friends with Road.
Okay, don't forget. Since we're in stream, let's be quiet about it.
Oh, I need to
Oh
start
yeah,
the
no,
timer
I know. But that's what I'm saying.
now.
I'm just thinking. I think I am friends with Road. I think because yes, I am
Here we
because we've played Tabletop Simulator before.
Yes.
Just so we can actually figure out what games we can share amongst ourselves. So, did you send it to me personally?
I think he's doing that right now.
Yeah.
And
Sorry,
Star,
got a lot of people trying to talk to me at once.
Oh, sorry, Star. Star, could you share me yours so we could play as well?
Yeah,
If we
give me
have
one.
magic games.
Yeah, give me 1 moment. Let me go get my thing.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Oh,
Road, I was like, I literally just said we're friends. Why?
because it just
There we go,
in
Storm.
case you fucking needed it.
There we go, send friend.
Nice.
All right, there we go. I can send that to where it needs to go. Where's Lexi?
She was asking to come in here. Where is the bitch?
That's why I say it. Like, she just asked you, where is she?
There we go.
Whee! Do I want food?
Oh, VTube Studio. Interesting. Let's see. There.
Oh, that reminds me, Rob, you have planned food breaks in between all this shit. Yes?
Nope.
Oh my fucking god, Rob.
You better do them.
Look, if
You are okay.
when people
I will
redeem
give you this
hydrates
one.
and noms is when I'll fucking do it.
That is
No, no,
not
no, no, no.
adequate, friend.
What you're going to do is at the 4-hour mark, okay? At the 4 hours, yeah?
Okay.
You're eating food.
Okay.
Food is necessary for the mind and the body.
All right.
And whatever
Especially
lies
if
in
you're
between.
doing a 24-hour stream.
I will make myself like a good egg sandwich.
Oh my god.
Don't forget some
that's right, we
salad and cheese.
No. I forgot I have to teach him to cook.
Oh no.
Yeah.
They don't know how to cook?
I know
They
how
only
to
know how
cook
to do that.
somewhat, but it's limited, and believe
It's-
me, Top Hat is worse.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm surrounded by bad cooks. No offense,
None
Starmari. I
Yeah. No, see, this is why I said I have to teach them to cook because they've seen my cooking. Oh my god, I just realized I've basically taken on 3 students. You, Angel, and Lexi.
Oh, and I could be the art teacher. Also, I have a good recipe, simple for you, Road.
What you got?
So, you know about spaghetti squash, right?
Yes. We sell it at my store,
Ooh.
actually.
Well, you grab one, you cut off the top, you know, the part with the stem.
Yeah.
You cut it in half, okay? You remove the seeds, you put a little oil in there, you just like slobber it all over the not skin part. okay?
Right.
Not skin
You,
part.
and then side, you just put
So we have
ingredients
Mari on
like
home economics,
meat, cauliflower,
Dogman on art,
and
Rose
then you
in
put
language
some
arts,
slabs
Jaws on
of
history.
brie cheese
At
to
Selene
melt on
underscore
it.
Hailman High.
And you
Selene.
put that
Yeah,
in the
cutie.
oven. It is mwah,
That sounds
delicious.
that sounds
And it's
amazing.
very customizable.
Also, Celine just said in chat, we have Mari in home ec, Dogman for art, Road for language arts, Yos for history. Are we just having a whole menagerie of
Zelda,
teachers or
you
something?
adorable
Wait,
wonderful
no,
person,
let's
an
make a whole
absolute
ass
cutie.
school.
Oh, let's go.
The school of the streamers teaching streamers who can adult the best.
Oh,
I wish I could stream
I
as
call
Keith,
headmistress.
but
I mean, I do cooking streams, and everyone loves them.
Hey.
People have been asking me when my next one is.
I don't know. All I could do is probably be a side stream, not a full-on streamer. I don't know. I would need like a teammate, somebody with me at all times.
like a
but
partner?
nobody
That's
has
fair.
I mostly do
a partner
literature
to stream.
streams.
Yes.
So, maybe I'm more English specifically.
Oh wait, you know, hold on though. I have another easy recipe.
Mare?
Bro. You know how to handle pasta, right?
yes.
Pizza,
Wait.
pasta, put
So-
it in the box.
Yeah, so here, I'm gonna send you a picture of what I just made. It's something very quick, easy, simple, didn't
Can
take
I have
me
the
that
picture?
long, quite honestly, and not as heavily seasoned as one would think.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you the picture. But basically what I made was ground Italian sausage, mild for me. You can make whatever you want. I just
Right.
chose mild. Ground Italian sausage, fire roasted diced tomatoes, red wine vinegar, Worcestershire sauce, a little bit of sugar to balance out the vinegar and everything
Yeah,
in it.
yeah.
A bit of chicken stock and cornstarch to thicken up the sauce.
Ooh.
You cook the meat in all of that, and then you just serve it with the linguine. Boom, you have a dinner.
Hey.
Oh, you want to know some nice outdoorsy food you can make as well?
What you got?
Put an apple over the fire. That's it.
Just go full Link. Just
No. Seriously, if you just cook the apple until either the skin is starting to brown a bit, or you hear the nice sizzling and the apple's getting juicy. Now's the time to dig in.
Yeah.
It is delicious. It caramelizes in the apple.
Ooh.
Oh, it is real nice. Apple sauce, basically in the apple, warm and ready to eat.
Nice. Are y'all
Yeah.
okay if Celine hops in VC?
Yes,
course.
we are.
But yes,
Hey.
like I said, I have to teach you to cook. I have to teach you, Lexi, and Angel to cook. And like, I just realized that's a lot of students.
And yeah, Celine, I was kind of anticipating you to hop in, considering in like 10-ish minutes is going to be the rain video.
Hey, I just noticed that you don't have Power World. Interesting.
I
thought
do
everybody
not.
did.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's fine. We still have a few games in common,
Oh
which
yeah.
is
Yeah, we've
which
got
I
quite
find
a
very
few.
nice.
But
We have
have
Tabletop
some good wishes.
Simulator. Ooh,
We do.
Stardew Valley, Monster Prom. That'd be a fun one.
Oh,
Ooh,
I
Monster
haven't
Prom
messed
is
with Monster
delightful.
Prom in a while.
Yeah, Monster Prom, Monster Camp. Honestly, I would love to play that with a few people.
Oh,
Yeah.
monster fucking.
Road,
Is
am
that
I still my D&D character on purpose?
Oh my god, you are. No, that's on accident. Hold on.
Oh, look at the pretty Celine.
Oh,
Well, thank you, Mari. Coming
wait
from
a
a beauty
minute.
like you, that's a real compliment.
Celine, aren't you a lizard?
Hmm.
Did you
Maybe.
say a wizard or a lizard?
A lizard. I'm a lizard,
Sure.
baby. Why don't you kill me?
What, you want me to tip the scales on you?
What?
The puns have begun. Oh god.
Oi, Celine. Let's-
What's up?
Don't forget, we chillin'. We just chillin'. Don't forget the
chillin',
previous
we-
fiasco.
Oh, I know. I'm keeping it baseline. Don't worry.
Just making sure. Oh, I haven't logged in my Twitch account in a while. Oh boy, let's see. I was wondering where it was.
So, what's this about a rhyme video?
So, I thought that we could do something kind of fun and watch the premiere of part 3 of the Rain Calling Showcase video, because I have that set to premiere at like 8:30. Want to take a little bit of time to like watch the video, like if people want to watch it, and if people also have like questions about it in between, like after the video's ending and the next game and whatnot that I plan to do.
Oh no. I edited that video and I don't remember anything from the content.
Also, we have
It's
Flarg in the
okay.
chat.
You
Hey,
had a lot of
Flarg.
busy shit going on in your life.
Yeah.
Hello,
Yeah.
Flarg. Welcome
But
in.
also,
It's good
yeah,
to see
bro,
you.
that 4 hours you're gonna go take a break and eat and drink and bathroom and all this other shit that you need to do that you forgot to put into your fucking schedule.
There we go. Now I can actually
And
see
at
the
8
stream.
hours, you're going to take a 2-hour nap.
Here's hoping that the Nyx Harris will be up by then to maybe take over for a bit.
It's fine.
Oh.
Just take a 2-hour fucking nap at 8 hours so you at least get some sleep in.
Why did this just pop in my head? I just remembered that time I bullied another streamer in the game they were streaming. Accidentally, mind you.
Nah.
It was Splatoon, and I played against them, and you know, everybody was yelling at me for winning.
Oh my god.
Splatoon is very chaotic, and you don't know who you're gonna hit until you hit them. So, because I was accidentally on the opposition, yeah, they got angry at me because I kept smacking them in the face, and they were popping off reasons like they have trouble with their eyes, which I'll be honest, I mean, it doesn't stop you from enjoying a third-person shooter, but
Right.
If you smack somebody in the face, having problems with their eyes sounds like a pretty natural consequence.
oh no, like the
Ooh.
person playing.
Flarg, thank you for the
Thank you
bids.
for the 1,000 biddies.
After already sending how much money for the fucking Donathon via Kofi?
And the unspecified currency makes a return, I see. I've been
I've
forgetting to
God,
post those
no.
messages. Y'all need to keep me on top of my shit here, damn.
Never!
All right, I can swear here. Fuck.
Yes, you can. Where did you think you were that you couldn't swear?
I mean, I'm around, so that's probably what it is.
Canvas.
In Kansas.
Where's
Uh,
Canvas?
Oh,
Canvas.
thank you for.
It's a whole art conglomerate that
Yeah.
I'm part of, and semi-popular in the Discord.
So what I'm hearing is we need to shout the winged canvas out.
Well,
It's Rhodes' call. I'm not like taking over his stream.
Wait.
it's all about art and teaching art to others.
Oh,
I am mostly in the well, I used to be mostly in the voice channels, livening the place up. And you know, before me, I didn't really see people use it casually. But once I popped in, or a few times, I've started to garner some attention and make a community blossom in the voice. And as well as, although I probably sound like egotistical right now, I apparently, to some who describe how meeting me did change their life a bit in perspective, I warmed my heart, especially those few students that I actually helped improve. And
Nice.
now are above my skill level.
Nice. Also,
Very proud.
Also, Flarg, thank you for the flipping gift sub. I need to have a better spot for the I'll just
Flarg, thank you for the gift
probably-
sub and for the additional, what is that, 500 biddies? I see
Yes, 500 bits. Holy
It's
moly.
confirmed. Flarg is your sugar daddy. God fucking damn.
For context on why we have the Donathon going on, originally this was planned for Top Hat, myself, and the Nyxteris to all be moving together. But things have changed a little bit to where it's just going to be the Nyxteris moving in with their partner. We're still having the Donathon, obviously, and the base goal 500. That money is going to the Nyxteris to help with the move because they're having to change their job and everything. But the rest of the money that goes after that will be going to certain things related to goals, including some optional goals that we have recently thought of out after I had already made the gold incentives and whatnot. If we hit $1,000, the Nyxteris want me to buy them a Papasan chair.
What?
A Papasan. It's like one of those like large, almost like a moon chair, but it has like a bamboo base.
Oh, like a Papazon chair?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Okay. Remind me what you said earlier when I basically ribbed you about being financially stable. You can afford that?
If we hit $1,000 for the Donathon, that's why I said.
Well, I hope your living situation is stable.
We have savings. We're trying to have this money set for the move while also trying to have some money to splurge and celebrate. It's not like we're meaning this to be completely reckless.
Oh, no, I would never insinuate that. It's just I have been a very big stickler to my partner.
Yeah.
Especially on money, because we both have issues keeping money.
Yeah.
And honestly, I believe you can relate.
Oh, yeah.
And right now, we're also trying to find a place where we can both live together.
Yeah.
Instead of somebody having the hassle of moving all over. And me not having access to public transit.
I miss the days when I had public transit.
100 bits to braid terror?
Well, you can do either 100 bits or,
What?
like, that's
no,
one
Flarg just did that.
Oh.
Oh, and it came out cuter.
Oh, he's cute! Look at him!
What happened?
The premiere's
Wait, how
close
many
to
bits?
starting. Only
the dirty
100.
dragon became the kitty dragon.
But you can also use the redeem points to get yourself a credit to use for a little dragon buddy. Let me migrate us over to this, and then I need to move.
Ow, we've been
Celine.
migrated.
Oh, hey.
I've gone invisible.
No, you haven't.
Screw
You're just
you,
tiny.
Oh, no, there I am.
Oh, I heard somebody step on the gas.
Yeah, sorry. I live on Main Street, so
Oh,
during
hey,
Sunday.
Sorry.
What's up?
Sorry, Celine. Put me behind the box so my head can peek out when I speak.
Oh, wait, yeah, I still need the cute box. So. And then Celine. I'll have you right here. Okie dokie.
Hey.
But yeah, every time the folks at the bar start getting loud, it kind of comes through my microphone. So sorry about that.
Hey, all
Oh,
good.
sorry, Star Mari. I'm licking your shoulder. Blech. Blech.
How are you doing, by the way, Mari? It's been far too long since we got to sit and chat.
I'm good.
Kind of good.
Yes, I will have to call some people tomorrow to see if I can fix an issue with something, but other than that, I do good.
Nice.
Well, that's good that there are finally some good things coming to the good girl.
Yeah. I picked blueberries yesterday.
Really? Blueberries?
Yes.
And do they grow
Early
wild in the
blueberries.
area, or was it some sort of farm?
It's one of those U-pick farms,
Okay.
Oh,
but they had really good blueberries.
wait a minute.
Nice.
You pick farms? Blueberries? Are you further up north?
No,
No?
down south.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't remember they had blueberry farms down there. Okay.
If she were
Yeah.
further up north, she'd be dropping by with that brisket.
Yes.
Oh.
I want my Danish. I want my cheese Danish.
Oh, video is premiering. Let me be sure that the
Ooh.
audio isn't too loud. Nope, seems to be just fine.
People here on stream.
Meanwhile, me eating a bag of nuts.
Newt.
What?
Yeah.
Bag of nuts? What?
Yeah. Bag of balls. I mean nuts.
Newt.
No, that'd be a sack of nuts.
And I have
I know,
I have all the sorts of nuts. Big nuts, small nuts, skinny nuts, curvy nuts.
Christ have mercy on my soul. Oh, that's what it was. Jolly has a bag of dicks.
All brown nuts.
Oh, okay.
What?
Jolly has a bag of dicks, so she can tell people, hey, go eat a bag of dicks.
Nice.
Things that you can do when you're not on All Ages stream. That's actually kind of cute. I like it.
Yes.
But
Ye-
now I have to wonder, where does Jolly source the dicks?
You will have to ask her.
I'm pretty sure that I've seen some gag gifs of like gummy dicks. So that's probably what she's getting.
It is the gummy dicks, but I can't remember if that's those specific ones or if she got like other ones. I just know she has them.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys eat those. I'll eat the nerds whole.
Yeah.
Get it?
I mean, we could mix the nerds and the dicks. And maybe
I mean-
if
Then
we
you
could
have nuts and
source some gummy chickens, we could have a combination of nerds, dicks, and cocks. Sounds like quite the thing to choke on.
Don't mind
well.
me, just gonna build my bionicle
Speaking
centipede
of-
while watching.
Finding of the don't mind me. He's like, excuse?
Road, that don't mind me. It was too well timed.
I was reading Flark's response.
Yeah, but it was the timing, my dude.
Oh,
Don't mind
speaking
me.
of, is my voice coming out okay? A lot of people says I'm a bit quiet.
You were actually a little bit loud when I first got in. I had to turn your personal volume down, but I'm hearing just a little bit of digital aberration on the end of your speech. That could just be like
Oh.
an RN noise kind of thing, but
What kind of general aberration?
it just sounds a little bit fuzzy right at the end of your words.
Oh, that's
Like I
because
said,
I
that
have a
might be-
fan over my head. I'm
Yeah,
getting
okay.
very hot right now, and
Ah,
honestly, I don't want to be sweaty.
Well, I
That's
hope
fair.
you managed to cool down quickly.
Yes.
Well, we can't
yes.
see you, so if you want to get necky, I mean, by all means.
I mean, I'll be honest. Being with Coco for these past months, I've gotten a bit more used to cold than hot.
fair enough.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Oh, melon. Am I hungry? What
Indeed,
am I
it
eating?
is. Also, Star, don't. I'll give you a handkerchief after the stream. I seem to be drooling on your shoulder a lot.
Also,
That's because
considering this video will be related to RAIM, which is my constructed language, if anyone has any questions mid or after the video is finished up,
Oh
feel
no,
free to
a 90-second ad break with only a minute left on the timer.
Yes.
I'll type it.
pause the video.
Question
Nope.
before it stops. Well, how do you say a slur in your language?
That depends. If you're wanting to call someone like a coward, patsne. If you're wanting to say fuck, particularly saying like fuck you, fafnaya.
Hafnaya.
I love how he's like,
Hafnaya, you
quick,
people.
give me a slur. I gotta curse.
Too late. The ad's over. Oh,
I don't know
hey,
why I didn't get an ad.
Hey, do you want
Because
to hear my old
you're
Disney villain
subscribed,
impression?
probably.
I didn't get an ad either, actually, now that I think about it.
I had an ad. So hey, want to hear my old Disney villain impression?
No,
Hold on,
because
it's just about to start.
Aw, dang. Damn you, foul beasts!
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy time zone, everybody. This is the Road to Dusk. You can call me Road Dusk, anything that you would call a friend. I am a dream usher, so I focus on sleep, dreams, and the imagination to help create an environment where people can learn to be the better versions of themselves. With the third installment in this Conlane Showcase series, we are going to be diving into verbs, adverbs, and adjectives, so not particularly in that order. So, let's just cut to the chase. Depending on which Ramel scholar you ask, there are between 2 to 5 declensions for verbs. Most of them tend to vary on the final vowel in the final syllable in the infinitive form of the verb, the infinitive form being basically the dictionary form or the to form. Depending on which version of declensions that you see, either 2 or 5 can determine on whether you see certain verbs as irregular or not. This makes defining conjugations a little difficult and may require some intrinsic learning. Thankfully, however, the most in which irregular verbs are affected is in their simple present, imperative, and or their negative forms. The negative forms, however, will be explained at a later time. With verbs, there is an extension conjugation list, as you see here, with 15 conjugations based on tense and mood. Thankfully, said conjugations have no reference to gender of the speaker or those being spoken of. However, some, such as the passive mood, can make use more difficult, especially when mentioning multiple verbs in the same sentence. Now, one important thing to note is that there are 2
are we aware
copulas
that it's
in
gone
Ring.
blank?
What is a copula?
Wait,
A
what was
copula
that?
is a form of verb that basically helps to
Wait, what gone?
say
What?
one thing.
Of course, it
equates
comes back the
another.
moment I say something.
These 2 copulas in Rame are down and tiran.
See,
So while down is your standard copula,
I just read your thing,
where you
Floric.
can say I am a dream usher or I am a paganaria, you would never use tirat.
If
in
people need
this
me
sort
to
of
also
case.
like
When you wanna
zoom
say,
in
I
for
am
the video to see the
directly
text better, do let me
a
know.
person, or I am a certain kind of worker, or I am stating my name. So I could say I am road, but I cannot say I am tirat road. Why? Because tiran is used in a similar way to estar is in Spanish. So if you know the difference between ser and estar in Spanish, here's a little bit of a reminder. Especially for folks that may be learning Spanish. So ser is our down here, while estar is our tirat here. Tirat is used specifically in regards to referencing one's rank, referencing numbers, and also referencing emotion, specific which often is represented via adjectives. So while we can say "Aia duerate" when saying "I'm happy," we cannot say "Aia duerate." We are not the immediate equivalents of happy. Why? Because tiran also has a feeling of saying that you are akin to something. You are not exactly it, but you are it to some extent. It can be used poetically as a sense of something being upon you, but not exactly being in control of it. Similar to like how in Irish when you say there's an emotion, like for example when you say I'm sorry in Irish, you literally say tá brónorm. There is sadness upon me. Now, outside of this, verb conjugation is pretty consistent amongst the verbs. Just you have to use particular verbs in ways that you may not expect compared to English. Such as using tiran, like I mentioned just a bit ago, which specifically we can also use when referencing one's age. So if I wanted to say I am 26 years old, I would not be able to say I dret sal bachafanit. I would have to say I tiret sal bachafanit. Sadly, the most complicated aspects of verbs do tend to be in their imperative forms, which is the command form. While there is one common way to find the imperative form of a verb by simply taking off the N from the dictionary form, the following list that I have up here are some of the most commonly used irregular verbs that have differing imperative forms. We have oren, which is or. We have orin, which becomes oria. Pen, which becomes pa. Miren, which becomes mid. Goken, which means gok. Irin, becoming iria. Darlen, becoming darla. Persen, becoming persa. Dekaen, becoming dekaye. And volon, becoming volio. These come back to earlier declensions of earlier forms of rame that have been assimilated over time, but obviously they have impacted how these verbs, negative forms, that have become. With their negatives, they have kind of maintained, and it's just something that we have to kind of learn. That said, one fun aspect of rame is that it is a pro-drop language. If you know Spanish, if you know Japanese, if you know Korean, you know that these languages also drop their pronouns. Now, what do I mean by this? If you go with wanting to say in English, say, I just visited Bob last night. He seems pretty alright to me. In a situation like this, in the first sentence, I just visited Bob last night, because we're already referring to ourself, and the context is already easily understood that I went to see Bob. We don't need to say I or aye. While we could say aye even mitke Bob in Yoriraiga, it's more natural to say even mitke Bob in Yoriraiga. It's more natural to not use that pronoun. Similarly with the second sentence, because we know we've talked about Bob, we don't have to say in rame, he seemed pretty alright to me, or we can just say, seems pretty alright to me, or and in some situations in casual English, we actually do drop pronouns kind of often. So for example, when we are asked someone, hey, did you see this person? How were they? You can say, seems pretty alright to me. Or you could say, they seemed pretty alright to me. But because we already know who we're talking about, we don't really need that pronoun now, do we? Now, adjectives are going to be super duper fun. Unlike in English, adjectives come after the noun that they're describing, whereas in English they come before. Meaning, when we want to talk about a big book or a big black book, in rame we would say tobokrogyot or tobokemrerogyot. Now, the strain of adjectives does change compared to what we know with English. Unlike in English, the list on how we order the adjectives in rame goes quality, size, age, shape, color, material, nationality, quantity. So, if I wanted to then mention like the single best tall, long, antique, blue, ramal metal ceremonial staff, in rame you would say Musibanet Jeleforges, Rauso, Sayoriken, Okit, Abe, Kinebal Ramal Hariat. Now, if you also wanted to add in possession, the possession, especially if it's related to a pronoun, goes at the very end of all that. So, if you want to talk about, like, say, my single best, tall, long, antique, blue, rainbow, metal, ceremonial staff, in rame, you would talk about Musibanet Jeleforges, Rauso, Sayoriken, Okit, Abe, Kinebal Ramal Hariat, Mayever. Now, with adjectives, there are also adverbs. While adjectives have around 3 declensions, most of them can be conjugated into adverbs rather easily, as adverbs only have 2 declensions. One of the most common adverb endings is in. When an adjective ends in a T, O, OT, or it, gotta keep eye on vowel harmony, you can take that O, OT, or T off and replace it with in or in. For example, if you want to talk about something cute in Rame, you would say that it is cute. It is aguat. But if you want to say that someone is doing something cutely, instead of saying aguat, you would say aguain. So replacing that T with the in. Similar thing, if you want to mention something or someone is sad, you would say it is depe in Rame. But if you want to say that someone or something is sadly doing an action, you would say depi. Now all other adjectives, especially those that are considered irregular, take balin or balin. Again, vowel harmony difference there. And why is this? Because balin is a corruption of pal, a preposition meaning like, and in, that adjective ending that we were talking about earlier. So it's a combination of those which yields some new results when it comes to conjugation and all that jazz. So if you want to say that something is new in Rame, we say it is modek. But if we want to say that there's like a newly approaching thing, newly actually goes through a little more change than just becoming modek balin. Modek becomes shortened to mark. And by proxy, then the new word for newly is mark balin. Similarly with the word emotional, which is kaisali. While kaisali means emotional, we take off that I at the end of kaisali and then add balin at the end to get emotionally. So instead of kaisali balin, we get kaisal balin. Then when we say the last of something, we say saiga. But if we say lastly, we say saiga balin. If we say something is bright, we say ruson. But if something is brightly shining, we say ruso balin. Now, before we end the video, I do want to note something that I forgot to mention in the last video with pronouns. With pronouns, there's also some very important words in any language, and Rame is no exception. What we call interrogative pronouns. How we use them in Rame differs slightly compared to English, as they affect the sentence structure. But we have quite a bit more than what we understand as like the typical understood pronouns in English. Yes, we have who, what, when, where, why, how, which, but we also have just one word to represent how much, one word to represent how many, one word to represent how long. So 10 very important pronouns here. So let's go through a few example sentences that we have here for each one. So when we say, who is that lady? We literally say, lady is who. Harna dret teru. When we want to say, what's the time? Literally in Rame we say, what is the bell? So, shus dret kan, or bell is what? When we say, when are we going? We say, we going when? Fikas in pipe? When we say, where is she? We say, she is where? Ketretök? When we say, why are you here? In Rame, we say, why you are here. When we want to say, how's the food? We would say, food is how, or food is like how. Now, when we want to say, which shirt do you prefer? we first have to establish a topic, which we use tone, the preposition. We'll get a little more into why we do this in the next episode when we talk about prepositions, but for now, just remember that tone can be used to bring up a topic. So when we want to say, which shirt do you prefer? We literally say, regarding shirt, you prefer which. So, ¿Todo nasoge dos? When we want to say, how much is this bread? We go back to similar structures earlier, where we go subject, verb, object, and we're counting the pronoun here as the object. So when we want to say, how much is this bread? In Rame, we say, bread, this is what? And similar to how, we have to use diren here when wanting to reference how much something is. So we can say, "Iriseshi diremo." Now, when we want to say how many something is, we can actually use dret here or diren. When we really want to emphasize the question that we are truly asking how many of something there is, we can use diren. But if we want to make it more of a hypothetical question, we can do den. So if we want to say, how many floating islands have you seen before? We can say, until now, floating islands you have seen is how many? We get a little bit more into, say, other forms of pronouns, as you see nai there. That wasn't quite on the list that we saw a few videos back. We'll get to that soon. Now finally, when we want to say how long you are doing something. So when it comes to using how long in Rame, it gets a little more complicated than in English. Here we have the phrase literally meaning, you all stay during how long. In is a preposition that means during or while, and it can be used to reference time duration or even doing something in the middle of something else. Again, we'll be going over adjectives coming up, but it's good to remember that in is often used when referencing how long something is going to happen. You don't have to use in when answering a question, but it's often common to use in when asking a question about how long. So if we truly want to say in Rame, how long will you be staying? Again, it literally means you stay during how long? in Hona. And that was the end of part 3. A massive thank you to everyone that has been hopping around and keeping track of the showcase so far. Again, we've been going through this kind of in bits just because workload and everything has been kind of crazy lately. Do not forget that we do have a Memrise course always available in the description if you guys want to learn a little bit more on Rame by yourselves. Or even, if you ever want to practice with folks in the community, my system and myself included, feel free to become part of the official Discord. It is a Team Plus, I will emphasize right now, but we are still very welcoming and accommodating for anyone that is wanting to learn not only Rame, but other languages as well. I, as someone with ESL certification, do understand how difficult it is to learn a language, especially English, so I kind of weave that into how I try and teach Rame however I can, just to try and bridge the gap a little bit more as best I can. That said, don't forget that you have other ways to contact me if you have any questions regarding any info from the showcase episodes so far. If there's something that you want me to explain more that you think I didn't explain enough, feel free to write it in the comments or write it in the official Discord if you're part of it.
Neat.
Thanks so much for sticking around till the end of the video.
If you
Oh,
haven't
just
already, be
wait.
sure to take a look at
Celine
all of our
left a little
streaming
Easter egg at
platforms,
the
our
very end.
socials, and our official Discord server. Didn't know the wild, this is the end of the video. This is not the end of our time together, as the road to dusk will always be open for another adventure. Please have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is in your time zone, as we say. Yora. Bye-bye. Meh.
Me.
That was not me. That was
In any
left in
case,
the video.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd be up for learning a new language, as typical legacy would be for me to just ignore everything. But, yeah, interesting. You've made your own writing and language. I believe it's not that hard to make one. It's harder to incorporate it into your actual day-to-day, right?
Yeah.
I think it depends on who you are. Remember, I actually make an entire set of streams out of just me fumbling my way through language lessons. So,
I
mean, I can
language
get where...
lessons
Road, you're
is
still muted.
How am I...
I'm going to say that
proceed
that
only in
the
Discord.
learnt languages is not the problem. You can be anyone and still freak up languages. Yes, I know.
Yeah.
But what I mean is learning a whole new language that you were not born with, you know?
Yeah, and I get that, and that's where a lot of folks that say have like tried to raise folks in con lanes as their first language have dealt with troubles like that. There have been studies of like folks that have been teaching their kids Esperanto as their first language, teaching Klingon as their first language, which that was a lot more difficult. Yes, there have been folks that have actually been trying to teach their children Klingon as their first language.
But
No!
why?
The morons! The absolute morons! That'll never catch on!
You're not wrong, because due to the...
Just gonna make their life more complicated.
Yes, well, yes and no. The main reason on why a lot of kids, especially younger kids, struggle to acquire Klingon is because there's no balance in the consonants and the sounds that are used in Klingon compared to most natural languages. Because
who's going to understand these poor kids? They're gonna be talking to you. You're gonna be like, "The hell are you saying to me, child?"
Listen, the problem is not how easy it is to learn, or whatever. It's how many people will understand them. Remember, a language is communication and will only work for those who understand. And with that in mind, teaching sci-fi freaking languages to children, that just more specifically because it's fandom itself, it's a problem, I find.
Right. No, I get you with that. It gets complicated when you try and teach a language, because one of the things that tends to make a language more vital is the culture that's associated with it. What kind of culture would you be trying to teach to someone if you're wanting to have them have, say, Klingon, Sindarin, Esperanto, whatever, as another language from a young age?
You want to know what language most people are proficient in?
What?
Grunts, growls, and tone. Tone is honestly tone and accent.
Oh yeah. I get where Dogman is coming from. Tone, accent, things like that are very important parts of language. Those, depending on how they're used, are under a category of morphology in linguistics. Different parts and aspects of language and how it is used, that being morphemes, can help to add context to what you're saying so that you're more easily understood. Whether you speak the same language or not.
Or if I'm to dumb down all that science, ever had that person on the phone where they are working at a place you need to call, but they have an accent, unlike any you've heard. You think it's English, you're pretty sure it's English, but when they speak, you don't understand a word. That's what I mean. That's
Mm.
the difference. But like, I can understand these people. Sometimes it's hard, yes, because it's so much of an accent. But most accents I can understand
Mhm.
and trace back to the word. Now, me being who I am and what I do is kind of the reason why. You
Right.
know, I play around with sounds and everything. Now, what I meant for the grunts and growls thing, what I meant is that how do you talk to your dog does not matter if he doesn't understand. What he does understand, though, is your tone. Either you feel angry, you have this anger, you have this growl, and this intensity and aggression.
Mm.
Now, that's how animals communicate with tones. Hey, I'm warning you, back off, or stop that, or I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah.
You know when you talk to a cat and he's being a little shit, and you go like you're gonna murder him. You go to the full KH. You know?
Right.
Yeah. I mean, doesn't take much. The animal understands and is threatened or feels some form of empathy.
Mm.
Now, empathy. I think you know where I'm going with that one.
Mm-hmm.
In language is very important. It's what allows us to feel deeper meaning in our languages. And honestly, that's a whole concept of science I'm going to leave to you.
Yeah, because understanding empathy varies from culture to culture. How we describe empathy and how we understand empathy on an emotional level varies from, like I said, culture to culture. Different languages, different cultures have different ways to describe similar concepts, but they're going to go at different ways to reach similar, if not the same, conclusions. I actually need to see if I have birthday, and I'll try to drop back in around the time you pass out if I'm still awake. You have a good one, Celine!
Bye, Celine. See you next time. So, honestly, I love it when I get involved into some big theoreticals.
Oh, yeah.
Boy. It actually, I've always been fascinated by science, biology, and the whatnots. It's, it's something I listen to when I'm either bored and just like, you know what, I need some background noise.
Right.
Absorbing the background noise. It makes me smarter yet dumber because I need to trust my instincts more.
Yeah.
Which my instincts hold the knowledge. I just think too much and then,
No, I get you. I get you with that.
And that's why I fumble. I think, what's the right answer? And that's not the right answer. The answer is don't think, just do. But that's not always successful as well.
Yeah. No, I get you with that. I'm probably going to wait until 10 or probably midnight in case we have more people that are wanting to send donations before I do the first giveaway spin.
I hate your time zone. Always have, always will.
Look, I'm in the Eastern time zone, unfortunately.
Wait. Dude, we have the same time. Shush. It's 10 for you as well.
It's 9
wait.
for me.
Oh,
because
yeah,
daylight
it's 9.
savings.
It's 9. Yeah, no, it's 9. It's 9. Yeah, I read that wrong. I forget. You know when they go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12 until to 20? I don't like that. It confuses me sometimes.
Yeah, no, I get you.
I basically have to go 2 back, and I keep forgetting that. 2 back, 2 back.
All right.
So apart from that, what other things were you planning?
Well, I'm planning to do Cult to the Lamb here, which I should have the Twitch integration fixed.
Oh, was it broken?
It was broken for a while. For whatever reason, none of the none of the point redeems were working properly. People could still like make their followers, access like polls and whatnot, but there's been something going on with the point redeem lately to where it doesn't want to work 100%, and Little Monster has been struggling to work with Twitch to try and get it fixed. But it should be good now. And just Cult of the Lamb's a cute and fun game. I figure people might like that because there's interactivity.
Imagine. Oh, could I interest you in another game with interactivity?
What do you got in mind?
Let me just scroll down. King of the Castle.
I do not have that.
Oh, but it's a game very interactive. You are a ruler, a regent of your area, or you are the king or queen. The point is, as king or queen, to survive and to keep everybody in check, while the regents and other rulers of the areas try to overthrow you. You know, murder you intricately.
Right.
It's a whole thing with political votes as a fun game, and people in stream can affect the voting as
Ooh.
the people.
Oh, that sounds neat.
A group of people play together to overthrow or survive the onslaught from the others.
Neat.
Oh yes, and unfortunately for me, everybody knows I'm a true menace and takes care of me first.
Right.
You know, sometimes being the one you ignore, you pay the price for, has its perks, but sometimes it's just a bother because you're the first one to get picked out. I mean, look at me. I'm cute and cuddly. Why wouldn't you trust this face along the game? Look at me. I'm fuzzy. Trust in me. Trust in me. But yeah, no, they all do screw with me.
No, that honestly sounds good. I would love to mess with it soonish.
Here, let me show it to you. At the very least, I'm gonna... I got sound bombed. Okay, well, I'm just going to share this with you, and you can look at it at your ease.
Well, thank you.
It's a $12 game.
That could be a lot worse.
Yes. Oh, okay. For me, it's $12. Actually, 13 if you count the 99 cents.
Ah.
Oh, not 19. 13. What am I saying?
Well, yeah. So, $13 Canadian, that would probably be like, what? $10 US? Probably?
Most likely. Then again, Canada's inflating, so we're going down in value.
Oh.
Housing's a bitch.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Especially housing that allows for 3 pets. That includes a quote-unquote large dog.
Darn.
Yes. Oh, did you take Sins of the Flesh?
Yes.
You fucking poor neat thing. By the way, there's actually a way that you can fuck the main boss.
Well, yeah, I have the one who waits in my commune.
Oh. Alright. Don't forget you can fuck him and he's immortal. Immortal spouse.
Immortal spouse. And yeah,
Pick the one who waits.
Yeah. Also, as a reminder for folks, if anyone wants to contribute to it, we do have the Donathon going. There's the Ko-fi link for anyone that wants to donate. The base goal, what we're going for, is 500. So if we can get to that, that would be amazing, because that money goes to the Nukes Harris to help out with the move. And considering all of the goals that we have already hit, I also need to get ready to work on a live CD model for someone else in my system, as well as an NSFW portfolio.
Oh, what now?
An NSFW art portfolio.
Art portfolio. From who? You?
Yes.
Of you or from you?
From me and whoever the fuck I feel comfortable drawing.
Okay. Hey, want to do a collab NSFW drawing stream?
I mean, we'll see what happens.
It's been so long since I drew butts, nuts, and coconuts. Also, I hate how the sign for that expansion is literally a sperm.
Yeah, the little thing that represents sin just looks like a sperm.
That ain't a snake, sweet cakes. That's my little Jimmy. Sour if it smells a bit of like vinegar. I'm reminded of so many once. So, which is your favorite bishop to bully?
Oof. That's a tough one.
Bully, as I mean, screw up with ease. Not you, them. Screw them up with ease and having fun doing it. And, you know, haha, you suck.
I mean, I'm trying, because the better question, I guess, would be like, whose boss battle did I enjoy, and who would I want to?
Yep, then Clark, don't even start.
Who would I want to go against on a regular basis? I would think that would have to be Shamora.
Which one is that?
The
worm, the frog?
Yes.
Fish? What?
The one that lost their brain.
Right. Which one do they look like?
They look like they're frog-like.
Oh, okay, it's a frog. Alright. Acceptable. Is their fight easier because they, you know, shoot out their weakness?
Yeah. Because especially given how high level I am right now, it's like, it's a non-issue.
Yeah, okay.
There we go.
You know, I'm on the verge of doing stuff for money. And honestly, it's... I don't know how to think about it. The only motivation I have. And honestly, like...
There we go. Alright, let's see
So
what
far-
we got here.
Also, Flar, going back on what you said, it is not a disease. We just have a disease at the head of the freaking table. Okay? Honestly, can't wait till we get rid of him. And I don't care what special agent is hearing this. What am I gonna do? Shoot him?
Alrighty. Could probably go for...
I'm currently playing Starbound right now.
Ooh.
Modded. And I'm not telling you the mods.
Well, fair enough.
Because you know. I got some funky shit to go.
You know what? Let's just travel to the boss and just eviscerate.
Evisceration. Intoxicating incantation. Oh, it's a frog dude,
Yep.
as you were saying. So, he had a lobotomy.
No, this is Hecate. This is not my. Okay, I probably got them mixed up then.
Uh-huh. You most likely did.
I most definitely did. Because my brain was thinking, wait, because to me, Hecate and Shimura have similar head shapes, while Hecate is meant to be a lot more like proper frog. Or am I?
Which one
am
is
I getting
that?
all
Was
of
that the
them?
fish? I mean, remember, the round-headed one is literally a worm.
Right. All right. You know what?
So, what is it, the frog one or the fish one?
Well, I'm going to look them up to double check that I am actually saying the ones properly. Okay, no, the one that lost their mind was the spider one.
Ah. All right. And yet you mixed it up with a frog.
Yep. So I guess my brain likes the both of them, like Hecate because of the battle, and then probably the spider one. And let me get their name right.
Because of the lore?
Because of the lore, yes.
You gotta love a lore-loved villain.
Okay, and I was
Very
right. Shimura was the
protagonist.
name of the spider.
Shimura, Habana, oh, I wanna take you. Shimura, Habana, oh, I wanna take you. You know what I'm singing.
Oh yeah. All right, so let's send them to bed. And you know what? Since we have quite a few people, well, first, see, I could not rest. I have known all, but I have not known this. Where am I? Who are we? Spin my web, I catch my prey. Spin my web day by day. In the night, I hear them pray. Mercy is not
Ooh,
my
spider.
name. All right, I'm keeping Shimura as they are.
Honestly, I've always had a penchant for spiders.
Imprison you. Re-educate. There we go. And now, since we have a few folks here, let's see if we can get this. Oh, why is it not? Excuse me. Oh, I just have a rando now. Are you kidding?
Rando?
Could have
What do you mean?
sworn I had. Well, I could have sworn that I had the integration set up on the game's end. Turns out not. So I'm going to fix that real quick. Twitch. So, okay. Connect to my game. Okay. Need to double check that where okay, there we go. That should work. All right, now it should work.
Wait, what should work?
The integration, because I just did some stuff.
Oh.
Okay, so
Well.
resume. Need to imprison you.
Fine.
And where
Fine,
is
consent.
your... Where is yours, Dogman?
I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen you.
Oh, wait. Exclamation point on the child. Exclamation point on the child. Moopsie! I am so grateful to have spent my childhood in this perfect community. Now I devote myself to you. Oh boy, where's Yos? Yos, Star! Star, you were the mother. Star!
Mute. Or you're not there. Oh well.
Alright, I'll probably just keep Moopsie as is.
Oh, dang.
If I can't hear anything from that.
Oh, they have multiple negative traits. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Look at 'em.
unfortunately. Dial-up noises from Star, clearly. Alright, here we go.
Or.
Alright, now,
So,
let's see.
Where have I?
Oh, come on. Why is the integration not working? You told me that it was working, so now I just have a whole bunch of randos to sacrifice.
Wow. That's very low fertility.
Yay, Shimura's been re-educated. I wonder why this is just not wanting to connect. Because, like, I could have sworn that I had everything fixed.
I hope I spent my thing wisely, because was for
Configuration. Figure.
Oh wait, I have to send a cult follower message. I have to have a cult follower. Did you kill me at some point?
I didn't kill you, but your character probably died of old age.
Dang. Immortality ain't what it used to.
Set as overlay. There we go.
So sad I don't even have brand immunity. Oh, so
Integration
sad.
fix. Twitch integration not working.
Dang. Does mean though that I wasted my thing.
It's missing from the Twitch authorization code is missing from the request. What in the hell? Alright, so sign out. Connect. Connect to my game. Here we go. Connected successfully. Okay.
Oh no,
So
now I have
resync
hiccups.
to establish the connection. So close and relaunch both the game and Twitch? Oh hell no. So we're just gonna be stuck with this.
Oh, dang it.
And here I thought that Twitch and Little Monster had this fixed.
Little Monster, the developers of the Cult of the Lamb.
Yes. But it's less of a problem with Little Monster and supposedly more of a problem with Twitch because with how their system is, with monitoring and enabling integrations, to which can get pretty, pretty harsh. So hopefully they might fix that sometime soon. Otherwise, if the integration is not going to work, I may actually switch to a different game, honestly. Because I was hoping to have the integration and it be fixed. So...
Pity.
Let's see. I haven't tried Baldur's Gate on stream yet. I don't know if my computer can handle that.
Baldur's Gate?
Yes.
I have Baldur's Gate.
I'm
or,
still
we could do some Monster Prom.
I'm still a very early game, though. I might honestly do Monster Prom. Thing is, do we want to do 1, 2, or 3?
Honestly, if we can... Well, technically, it's only one person in control for everyone, right?
Yeah.
So, we are... Yeah, that doesn't matter. We'll have fun.
Yeah, I
as
actually...
long as people get involved.
Yeah. So, let me try and get the word out.
I mean... I want to be part of this. Monster Prom's not that long, right?
Sorry, I muted myself because I got a phone call, but my... Don't know what's going on, so I'm talking, but then when they come back on the phone, I'm gonna mute, but I'm still here for everything.
Is everything okay?
Yes. Yes'm. Isn't. Everything. It is okay. It's more like, when I say it's not okay, it's more like slight anxiety. So, like, I have to do something tomorrow, and I'm both nervous and not nervous. But when I get like that, my partner's like, just shut up and talk, and I'll just.
Oh, are you also shy of talking to people? My partner is also shy of talking to people. That's why.
No.
They prefer text.
I'm not shy talking to people. My partner is shy talking to people. He's the introvert. I'm the extrovert. It's more like we're opposites.
Nice. It's always a good mix.
Oh yeah, it is.
Sometimes.
But I'm also the one that has to fight for this man in a restaurant. He has constantly told me, he's like, he's one of those people that, let's say he asks you for a burger with sriracha sauce on it, and they come back and they give him a burger with ranch. Instead of telling him, hey, I ordered sriracha, he'll just eat the burger with ranch. I'm like, motherfucker, you tell him you want sriracha on your freaking burger.
Oh, you know, I actually do that as well for myself, because at some point I'm like, oh, fuck it, I'm hungry. But what pisses me off the most.
He told me, he's like, you're going to have to fight for me in a restaurant. I'm like, really? He's like, you're the extroverted one. I was like, so you want me to be the one that if they give you a burger with ranch, I'm going to have to be the one to say, excuse me, can you please take this back? Touch the thing.
It's sorry, but it's romantic. I'm sorry, he asked for no pickles. I mean, you gotta admit, Rhoda, it's pretty romantic.
Yeah.
Somebody fighting for you on such a menial thing. It's really quite charming.
No, absolutely, I feel ya.
Huh. You know, it's kind of funny. I like, look, if you look at it, we just came from Cult of the Lamb.
I did not expect that.
I mean, what are the odds?
You must complete a full week of the road trip. Once you reach the rest stop, you'll find the lamb at the bus stop. Okay.
Ooh, we're gonna play this. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh yeah. No, I'm excited.
Well, you better be. I mean, my goodness, I proposed this, didn't I?
Yeah. Alright, are we wanting voices or no?
I mean, we can voice our own, can't we?
Yeah, also, why is it not showing on screen? It was just showing on screen a bit ago. Game.
I don't mind voicing my thing. For all intents and purposes, it's fun. I'll just make sure not to be exclaiming stuff too much.
E. Okay, there we go. Okie dokie. Streamer mode is on. Yay! We'll replace the credit song with a safe to stream song. Let's go. Alright. So we'll do I want to do local or online and let y'all that are in my friends list have control of your place?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't have Monster Road Trip.
I would think that, like, if I'm hosting the game, you should still be able to join in.
Oh.
At least I would hope.
Is that in the game's description?
I don't know. I didn't check that. We'll stick with local for now. Do you want to hear awesome voice effects, or would you rather make them up as you go?
Make your own voice, I think.
Okay. So we have the three of us. Are we wanting to wait for any more?
Maybe just a 5-minute wait.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, honestly.
Yeah. I know Lexi had asked to, like, come in, like, way, way back. Wonder where she is.
Well, hopefully they didn't get mauled to death by one of my demonic agents.
Nah.
Very unfortunate. Then again.
Oh, Flarg is wanting to come in.
Larg? You better not steal my date. Seriously, though. Pick your own. I'm definitely going to try and get some of the most lugubrious ones.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh my. Okay, no. PNG Tuber Plus is working. There. I thought it was delayed for a moment. I was like, why are you not working? Okie dokie. Just up the game audio just a little bit. Okie dokie. Oh.
I'm not a Oh god, wait a minute, hold on.
Oh, here comes Flarg.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, how you doing?
Hello, I suppose.
I accidentally sat on my centipede.
Oh no,
You sat on your what?
Bionicle Centipede.
Enjoy broken pieces.
Don't worry, none of them broke. It's just separated.
Dang it. I mean, it's a good thing about Bionicles. They can break and repair it themselves, basically.
Yeah.
Or at the very
Yep.
least, fall to pieces, and you can build them back.
This is a legit 100-legged thing that I made.
Nice.
How the heck did you not see it and actually sit on it?
I was rushing, okay?
Oh, rushing for little old us.
Yes.
Wow. Somebody desperate for attention.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
Who's the kitty? Don't worry.
Ew. What's the dog? Dog man.
What?
I just saw the voice chat.
Voice chat?
The side
yes.
chat with the meme.
Yes, fairy tale is very fun. What?
Yeah, you shut the fuck up. Oh god, I did it again.
Wonderful. What about my other fun? Shut the fuck up.
She
Oh wait,
keeps
shit, I did it
accidentally
again.
unmuting herself.
No. You know, maybe I should dip these nuts in chocolate.
I mean, completely up to you.
They would taste better, but I don't have the bread to put it on.
Damn.
And I don't want to eat it at spoonful. I mean, imagine eating Nutella-covered nuts by spoon.
Damn.
I mean,
Listen. Alone is not good. You need something else to kind of round it out.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe I should add some of that cocoa powder, that sunflower protein, and
I was gonna say maybe add peanut butter.
I'm already adding nuts, you fool. Oh, also, if you blend, okay, just if you put oily nuts in a blender, straight up peanut butter. Like nothing else. It's straight up peanut butter. Depending on
Isn't
how
that
you look.
just nuts?
I hate you. If
You
anything,
fell for it. You
no,
walked
I
into
did
it.
not.
You walked
If
into it.
If anything, you can make your own homemade peanut butter. Just, great. You just gotta find a lot of nuts and a very good blender. How creamy do you like your nuts?
I like them chunky.
Ew.
Do you not?
I
I
know
was
what chunky
also-
peanut butter is, but
No, no.
honestly,
I don't.
Yes.
I was practicing Madagascar.
I like them chunky. I like them funky. With something.
Watch out, I think Moto likes you.
I like them big. I like them chunky. I like them round with something. Hey girl, you're huge. Come on, you gotta admit, you all missed me.
Yeah.
Chunky.
Big, fat, fantastic, bigger, Titanic.
I have pulled up the lyrics of the song.
Physically fit. I like to move it. I like to.
You like to move it.
I love this is the tangent that we go on while
all
we're
right.
waiting on Star.
You know what? No more stars. We waited enough, didn't we?
Star just said in chat, I'll be there in a bit.
Ah, yes, the star of a show.
I don't have all night.
Hey, Road.
Mayor?
Are your commissions still open for?
Well, wait, open for what now?
for like PNG stuff.
Yeah, considering I am I'm getting close to finished up with all the incentive stuff. I reopened my commissions this morning.
You know, I'm curious to see how you would be able to make me. I honestly will not use it because I prefer to make my own stuff.
Right.
But I'm curious how much your art style's improved.
Only one way to find out.
Well, if you ever feel interested, we can just draw together.
Yeah.
But don't forget, I do not respond to hates. Only DMs.
Mm-hmm. I know that. I've just been really busy outside of... I've been busy and stressed out. Mental health hasn't been all that great, so my brain has just been relying on server pains and just going with that because of ease.
I mean, there's ease, and then there's how much people don't give a fuck for server pings because they get server pings so often.
I get that.
Sometimes it feels like I don't exist anymore.
It's not
many
like
people
that,
just-
and you know it.
I do know. But hey, I can't really understand your situation from 1 to 1.
Yeah, you do not want to know how it feels to have like 40 people in the same fucking body.
Honestly, I think you should cut some out.
I would if I could, but it's not how the brain works. It's not how a dissociative brain works.
What's the word for brain surgery?
Depends on the type of brain surgery.
The one where you remove a part.
I think that's also going to depend on what part of the brain that you have to remove.
What part of the brain are they in?
Whatever part relates to trauma, but I'm pretty sure that's a pretty... that's probably several sectors of the brain.
I think it's also part of the lizard brain as the like how you react to it. Huh. Well, that's not going anywhere away anytime soon.
Yeah.
Also, how did you manage to cram 40 people in that brain?
I didn't. At least not... I didn't willingly put 40 people in here, myself included. I cannot explain all that easily or simply how dissociation works in that regard.
I'm probably gonna ask my partner how dissociation works.
Yeah.
But the thing is that I'm still perplexed on how possible these things are.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing when it comes to dissociation is, especially to the point of like having alters and whatnot, the vast majority of the time it happens because of severe trauma during formative years, which makes our brains more predisposed to dissociation and the creation and inception of other identities. For some people, it can actually get a lot higher than just the 40s, hence we have the term polyfragmented to reference those that have 100 or more identities.
Honestly, I have no idea how to react to that.
Maldita sea, hijo de puta. Maldita. Y lo voy a pegar en un puño en la misma maldita cara.
You're speaking Spanish.
Breathe, sweetheart, breathe.
I'm fine.
Are you sure you're apt to play games of
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we're ready. 4 people, right?
Oh, fucking asshole. Why do I love him so much?
Do you have food?
Okay.
Yes.
Stop venting with your mouth full.
Alright, I guess I'll be the main controller. Alright, so
Yes.
what style are we wanting to go for? We can only go for these two so far. Do we want Friend Hugger or Road Tripper?
I don't know. Make up your mind.
Friends, not anyone end up with a failure. Road Tripper.
The true survival co-op, including a player performance ranking at the end. Oh boy! Oh, this will
What?
be something.
Survive.
Normal.
Survive. Yes. Road tripper.
Ah, the road.
Normal.
That mythical beast of asphalt. We once tamed it in what became one of the strangest, most wonderful journeys of our lives. Back then, when we were young and unafraid. Summer was coming up to an end when Polly and Scott planned a road trip. The whole thing was bound to go off rails. This was the prank masters after all. Scott Howell, a werewolf athlete who compensated for his rather small brain with a stupidly large heart, and Polly Geist, a party ghost with an insatiable hunger for all the wrong things. Each of them were, by themselves, an agent of chaos. But together they were the perfect combo for hijinks to ensue.
Oh dear.
Who in their right mind would have agreed to join them on such a trip? I need the
I want
DLC!
the fire girl! I want the fire girl!
You want the fire
I-
girl. I'm not gonna touch that then.
Yes.
I want zombie dude.
You want zombie? Alright, I'll go for him then. I'll...
By the way, the reason I was grumbling is
Road
because
on
he
road
called
trip.
me a feisty and spicy Latina. And I was like, bitch, who the fuck you call me feisty and spicy?
I mean, I can kind of hear it.
Alright. Who wants to be player 2?
Me, please. I suggested it.
I said it first.
I'm going with
suggested
Dogman.
the
I said
game.
it first.
No, you weren't here. We were literally waiting for you. You have lost that privilege.
No. Yeah, it's not how it works.
Yeah, I don't care how it works for you.
I'm so mean.
Your law is not the law of the universe.
Third player. Alarm is last. Me.
Oh no!
And you said you weren't spicy.
I'm not. I'm the fire girl. Me.
Also, Flarg, your character's spam.
Fun.
Flarg?
I mean, oh no! Don't tell me we lost another one.
Flarg!
Lauren, get that bionicle centipede out your ass and come over here.
What? Can you do with me? What bionicle centipede?
Flarg has been working on a bionicle centipede. And he almost tripped over it.
I know
Oh.
he almost sat on it.
Oh, his mic is giving him problems.
Oh, I mean, you can still type, right?
He's gonna be last anyway. It's fine.
Oh, man, that's unfortunate. Anyways, moving on.
Alright.
Man, imagine if we could unlock the DLC Mothman.
Alright, where do we... what do we want for the vibes?
You know
Am
Am I
what?
back?
It's nighttime, so maybe some lo-fi beats.
Fair enough.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yes, Clark, you're back.
You're
We
a
heard.
My
female.
Discord disconnected my mic for no reason.
Oh, that's weird.
Interesting.
Alright, was the road trip a dangerous idea? Yes. Was it poorly planned? Also yes. Did we do it anyway? Fuck yes. For in the end, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start.
Mm.
Alright.
Doom's Diner. Ooh, a motel. Spicy. Well, it's your
Better than
turn.
sleeping outside. I'm gonna go for the diner.
I would rather sleep outside.
If you think about it, roads are like streets for cars.
Hey, what's up?
You read about this diner in a listicle of the top 10 most cursed restaurants you should never, ever visit.
So of
Obviously,
course you're visiting it.
you took that as a challenge. Seriously, after all the dark magic you've messed with over the years, you think you can handle a diner. So, now that you're here, what do? Who wants to voice Scott?
Polly, I've been meaning to
I was
ask
gonna
you,
say the wolf,
how
the
do you
dog should do it.
road trip?
Star, you want to take
I'll do it.
Geist?
Yes. There's no shame in asking, Scott. Let me explain. All of us will share 6 essential resources, and we need to manage them wisely to keep this trip afloat. So, we need to be careful, because the choices we make during this trip can affect those resources. And if one of them depletes completely, we can kiss this road trip goodbye.
Get it? So our goal is to avoid running out of resources and keep road tripping forever.
No, the goal is to reach one of the 6 destinations every road trip leads to. I have this travel guide that explains how each destination requires us to hoard a different resource.
You can check said guide whenever you want. Click on the Destination tab to the right, or press E on the keyboard or left button on the controller. There, you'll find the requirements to reach your destination and win the game.
I hear a voice in my head.
Enough exposition, narrator
It's
voices
telling
in
me
our
to-
head.
It's telling me to press a button. Do you see a button?
We get it. Keep our resources above 0 and hoard enough for 1 resource to reach a destination.
Oh yeah, that.
Let's go!
Alright, so... Okay.
What do we need?
Well, all of them are equal right now, so...
Well, that's amazing. Let's focus on one.
Well, this is Rhodes' portion.
Yeah.
So,
You know
Of
what?
course.
I'll order food. You
your
all...
character looks like they hate life right now.
He's a shy bean. You all enter the diner and sit
Yes.
down to order. Your waiter appears in a cloud of baleful energy and French fry smell.
Oh, God.
I
Oh,
like him. He smells like friends.
Flarg?
Clark!
Up. 1 sec. Oh. Welcome to Doom's Diner. Behold a den of shadow and rot. Heavy with the weight of curses handed down from generation 2.
Yeah, we already heard it from your greeter. He's in the parking lot with his dig out, screaming that the end of all diners is nigh.
Oh, you mean Nick and Dave? He doesn't work here.
Oh, does he act like that because he's cursed now?
Nah, took the wrong kind of shrooms. But this place can and will curse you. Even the menu items harbor dark, forbidden magic that will permanently ruin you if you consume it.
Yeah, speaking of the menu, if I order the Doomburger meal deal, can I replace my side with a beer and also my entree? Actually, I think I just want 3 beers. Goddamn, Polly.
I want hot wings, please. Which sauce do you recommend? Mayotte, Tabasco, and on Las Vegas, or literal blood, maybe?
That was Spanish. It's miedo y Tabasco.
Ooh, Tabasco on Las Vegas. I like that.
Yeah, sure, that's close enough.
Oh, and can I have one of those tortillas?
Oh,
Yeah.
also,
How are you
Noxu,
doing?
thank you for
Time.
stopping. Thank you. And yet, no, Star is forcing me to take care of myself. I did not plan for Bits to, like, take care of myself, and Star is angry at me.
Yes. Fucking chocolate to the face and the taint. Oh,
Oh,
God.
Alrighty,
Oh no,
Meh.
the chocolate.
may I?
Yeah.
Please. Haven't you people ever heard of heeding a goddamn warning? This food is cursed. If you eat it, it'll corrode you like a beast in repose. It'll twist your mind. It'll sell your soul to the highest bidder.
Shouldn't you, as a waiter and all, please selling us the idea of eating at this diner. You don't seem to be very good at your job, boo.
So, Rude, what are you gonna order?
Let's see.
Oh my god, it's Tiny!
Oh my god, it's Tiny! Where the fuck is she?
Tiny!
Someone get Tiny!
Tiny! Hold on, wait, where's Tiny?
Wait,
Get her!
What-
Get her!
What are you talking? What are you talking about?
Don't worry, I got Tiny. I got her.
What? What's going on?
We're trying to get the attention of Tiny Foxtrot. Because the evil milkshake. Oh! Fly!
What did
Yes.
Flark do?
Bro!
God damn it, Flark!
Bro!
What?
How
What
much did he
happened?
just donate?
Yes.
Wait,
We're
did he
fucking
donate
92. We're at 92%. We were at 80%. Now we're at fucking 92%.
What?
Jesus Christ on a fucking bicycle. Dude!
That's all because I commissioned you.
Dude!
Yes.
Jesus Christ on a fucking bicycle.
I mean, he could use the exercise.
I am actually exercising now.
Oh, speaking of exercising, just grab a picture for the tiny fox. Seriously, a screenshot. It's all it takes.
Okay, just like there's an evil milkshake and the deviled eggs, extra devilish, Daring burger, and then there's just soup.
Sue?
Soup.
Sue?
Soup.
Did Tiny hear the word Sue?
I don't know. That soup looks suspicious.
I mean, it's
Might
nice,
be.
We should
it's
order.
nice and
We should
simple.
eat Tiny.
I am tempted to eat Tiny.
We should eat Tiny.
I will eat Tiny.
Eat
Let's
the
eat Tiny.
tiny.
Eat the Tiny! Let's go!
Is that actual devil in the devil eggs?
You're ordering the evil milkshake? Do you want to die?
I don't know about this road. The evil milkshake looks so scary with those soulless, wobbly eyes.
You think you've got this. You're honestly surprised your friends aren't more impressed with the extra devilish eggs part.
Star!
Yes, it's lady. I was poking Tiny. Oh, I mean, that's cool. I would personally eat the devil's eggs, but I don't kink shame.
A few minutes later, you have your highly anticipated evil milkshake. You take a sip. Tastes pretty good.
The milkshake, Polly. You can tell this milkshake isn't a good boy. It spooks me a little.
Yeah, this milkshake is sort of wicked. Well, it's just a glass of contained liquid, but it's sort of obvious that this milkshake would stab you if it could. Oh my god, that's
And
Tiny.
it would.
Holy
I
shit.
really like this food review we're going with.
Tiny!
Do you think the milkshake is thinking about stabbing me right now, Polly?
My Tiny, the milkshake is you! I am eating you!
We're eating you, Tiny!
Nom nom nom
Nom nom nom.
Hi, Tiny! So good to see you! I know, sorry, I was saying hi to Tiny. Let me see it!
Hi, Tiny.
Thank you.
And I just realized,
It's my
Stockman.
turn. So, yes.
Looks like you're speaking over my shoulders. No, never mind. Look in the
Huh?
PNGs. I'm looking at the PNGs.
Eh,
You're licking?
No, looking.
looking.
Oh.
Same thing.
I was gonna say, why are you licking? The only one who should be licking is Dogman.
Slurp, slurp.
Oh god.
Are you
Don't
good?
choke. You have a voice line to complete.
Look, Scott, you're my friend and I love you, but I gotta be real with you. The milkshake is 100% thinking about stabbing you. The look in its eyes!
Okay, this is getting out of hand. You chug the frickin' milkshake, gaining +2 stamina in the process.
Phew, thanks for saving us, Road. Could you taste the milkshake's evil, rotten core?
Sure. You nod.
You're such a good friend for enduring a showdown with what was possibly the root of all evil. It must be corroding your soul.
No, it was just a regular milkshake. Or was it? You lose 2 soul! No!
Dun dun dun.
Now Dogman's turn.
Damn.
Hmm.
All right, what do you want?
Alpacas.
That wasn't
Animal
even a
sanctuary.
question.
You want to see the
Animal
alpacas?
sanctuary.
All right,
Yes.
let's go. Yeah, Tiny, hope you've been doing well. If I have any mods in the chat, could we get a shout out for Tiny? They've been
Hi, Tiny.
They've been MIA from streaming for a bit due to their health.
Oh, that's sad.
Hey, but Tiny's
Be-
coming
feel
back
better soon.
slowly but surely.
Yee!
Okay, Road.
All right, welcome to the animal sanctuary. It even has a petting zoo. There's dogs, cats, goats, bunnies, alpacas, ducklings. It warms your heart to see so many animals being loved and
Oh,
cared
no.
for.
They know who
if
I
he doesn't
am.
want Dogman,
They know who I am.
They're
I
out.
know who I am on the inside. It's a Canadian goose.
Go, my chickens found you!
Surrounded by all this wholesomeness and fur, what do you want to do?
Whoa! Again, let's choose an action and make an event happen.
Yes! I'm ready for all the randomness these events of all.
Actually, Polly, I was checking this travel guide, and it seems that aren't so random after all. Look, these different signs apparently refer to different types of events. The most common types of events are called exchange events. I was fumbling on my words. I'm not smart. After making a choice in those, you'll always lose a resource and gain a resource no matter what. The trick is making the right choice, since that'll decide which resources are gained and lost.
You can read.
But if there's a resource sign next to the event type sign, that's called a known resource. It means that resource is guaranteed to be affected no matter what our choice is. If the sign is positive, then the resource is guaranteed to be gained. If the negative, then you'll know you lose it. Like, for example, if we see an action with this sign, we'll know we'll lose money here. Our choice will only determine which resources we'll gain.
It's not so bad. If we know losing or gaining a resource is unavoidable, we can be strategic about it. This all sounds very useful, but also like too much pressure for fan favorite Polly to keep track of. Dogman, can we leave these decisions to you? Thanks.
All right, do you
I
want to
mean,
pet
sure.
the animals? Do you want to volunteer, or do you want to go to the cat cafe?
Don't go to the cat cafe.
No,
Volunteer.
no, shut up. I don't know, that goose doesn't look friendly, but I'll help it anyway. Volunteer,
Volunteer?
I guess.
All right. You're checking the place out, booping snoots with all the sorts of cute critters when you run into a
Oh.
familiar face.
Oh god.
Oh,
Do
hey.
you mind?
Oh,
Oh.
hey. Are you guys volunteering at the sanctuary now?
Hi, Faith. We'd love to. Do you have animals who could use some volunteering friendship?
Sure. Why don't you spend time with old Major? He's setting up there in years and could use the exercise.
Woohoo! I love you, old Major. Let's play fetch. Last one to the dog part has to throw the frisbee.
Polly, can you brush Annie the alpaca? You can brush Annie the alpaca if you want. She's a very sweet girl.
I'd rather brush your alpaca, if you know what I mean.
No idea what you mean, honestly. But I'm gonna guess it's a sex thing. It's usually a sex thing with you.
You betcha!
Well, I'm kind of working right now, but maybe we can brush alpacas when I go on break.
Fuck yeah, boo! Text me when you're free!
And you, Dogman? What if you hang out with Colonel Grumpo?
Oh god!
Oh no! He's a hairless
Oh,
chihuahua!
That's
No,
a
that's a
wow,
cat.
that's a cat.
That's a
He has a
cat.
Sphinx? Why did I
It's
break
a
over like a
cat.
hairless chihuahua? Faith takes you to the ugliest, grumpiest cat you've ever seen. If cats had phalanges, this one would definitely be giving you the finger. Colonel Grumpo was rescued from a really bad situation. He has trouble trusting monsters, but I promise there's a sweet boy under all that radiating hate. Have fun!
Sure.
Great. Scott gets to play fetch, and Polly's having car sex while you're stuck with the world's meanest cat. Oh well, maybe it'll all be okay. Wait, did Colonel Grumple just steal your wallet? How? You didn't even see him move! You better get on that cat's good side before he does something worse.
Oh, well. Okay.
So you have two choices. This cat obviously lost faith in people due to Monster Kind's inevitable descent into idiocy. Show him there's still hope by showing off your extensive classic literature knowledge, or show Colonel Grumpo you're the real deal by giving him what all cats want most, the chance to drive a Ferrari.
Oh, God. I really hate this cat's picture.
I mean, if dogs can drive, why can't cats?
So you're going with the Ferrari.
Oh.
Dude, take me so... You decide where we're going. Come on, little...
In your
buddy.
mom's car.
In the
Oh, dear
time
God.
it takes you to convince a rental company to give you a Ferrari despite your horrible driving record, your friends have returned.
Hey, have you guys seen that car out front with the grumpy cat in the driver's seat? It's so cool. They're letting underprivileged animal work for Uber now.
Wait, is Colonel Grumple in that Ferrari? Dogman, are you letting a cat drive? That's so dangerous.
Meh, I'm not pressed. I'm dead anyway, so who cares? Let's go for a ride with Colonel Grumpo. Oh my God.
But
I have no sense of danger, and a cat chauffeur sounds cool, so I see no problem with this. Grumpy kitty, take us away.
Oh my fucking God.
you all hop in the car with Colonel Grumpo and let him drive you into the sunset.
So, is this a regular thing with you, Dogman? Every time you want to cheer a cat up, you let it drive a Ferrari?
Pretty much.
Cool.
I love sticking my tongue out of the window. You're the best reckless driver ever, Colonel Grumpo.
Well, at least everyone's wearing their seatbelts. That makes me feel marginally better about this extremely unsafe situation. You give Faith a few extra white hairs, but your joyride is a success. You even see a small smile on Colonel Grumpo's face as he snoozes on the steering wheel.
Oh my God.
You lose 2 money on the car rental, but gain 2 souls spending time with Grumpo.
We don't need money, right? Nah.
Alright, Star, where are we going?
What's that skull?
A dungeon.
Ooh,
What's the other
loot.
option?
The Dynast. I'm assuming like a high-end eating place or something.
Well, it says do you have a reservation, so I'm assuming, yeah. Skull.
Skull?
Looks very fancy.
Yes.
Okay.
Are those ghost marshmallow ads?
Why is the car stopped? Uh-oh.
Whoa, I'm getting dizzy watching our resources go up and down.
Yeah, man. It's possible to know what we're losing or gaining beforehand? Dang, we're doomed. Radio, we might fuck up this road trip, but at least look it up while having some fun.
Okay.
N-
Sorry, I just saw this bird. It was all bony.
Welcome to our humble radio show where our guests give narratively convenient road trip tips. Today, we have road trip survivors Cormac S. Thompson and Hunter McCarthy. Guys, what can you share with our audience?
Let me
Money.
start by saying that the #1 cause of road trip related death is not properly understanding how to manage resources.
Oh yes, a dreaded six. Most unexperienced road trippers think they behave in arbitrary ways, but that's simply not true.
When you're making choices on the road, you have to look for a little cues to infer the resources you'll be losing or gaining. Ain't that right, Dale?
Oh, Jesus.
Money might be the easiest one. Are you buying or renting something? Money down hiring someone, money down doing a job or selling something, money up.
But beware! Sometimes a solution doesn't always involve buying something, but involves using expensive stuff you may need to rent or buy. Isn't that right, Steve?
And what about magic? The mysterious substance that fuels our car.
Magic is tricky because sometimes you need to use it for spells, summonings, and curses. But that will mean lowering your magic and risking an empty fuel tank. Yay! And getting magic up can be quite hard. You can find a gas station, or maybe you need to resort to performing sacrifices or concluding with strange powerful entities.
Gee, where have we done that
Dale,
before?
classic road trip stuff. Dale, we should go on a road trip soon.
Yes,
Our-
Steve.
And our time is up, fellas. Let's discuss the other resources in future episodes of everyone's favorite radio show, Convenient Exposition.
Mm-hmm. Actually, hold up. It said applause.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Maybe.
Yeah, no, I hear it. I hear it.
Whoa, that was stupidly convenient. Scott, did you take notes?
No.
Well, I hope Star did at least. Otherwise, we're truly fucked, and not in the good way.
Normally, a dungeon would be a dark, scary place for people to be locked up and punished. But in the world of video game logic, everyone knows dungeons are just challenging labyrinths waiting to be explored. There are plenty of ways to plunder a dungeon. What's your preferred method?
Look at
Is that
how
my-
happy I am destroying
Is that my
skeletons.
cousin?
Yeah.
Hey,
Fine.
no, stop. He still has rent to
Nah,
pay.
it could. Grind experience.
It's cousin Steve.
Time to get your RPG on. You suggest grinding this dungeon for XP.
I love being on the grind. Let's do it.
I love grinding too, so this should be fun.
What kind of grinding?
Not the right kind of grinding, but it's too late to
The answer
explain.
for me.
You're surrounded by slimes to kill. Time to grind for XP. You get to work slaying slimes. You'd think this would be a difficult task, but these slimes are actually stupid easy to kill. They practically explode at your touch. In fact, you kill a couple just by staring at them really hard. What the fuck?
This feels so mean. I don't like killing slimes. Why are we even doing this to them?
I think we're supposed to gain experience from this, which is important for something.
If this is for experience, it's not a good experience. The slimes don't deserve to die. I'm mad about this. I'm sad. Just look at the little guys. They're beautiful. They look like jellos.
Oh
Oh
my
my god!
I mean, they're adorable. Okay, they look AI generated. They look AI generated, but they're adorable.
Oh, I hope this wasn't an AI generated image.
Don't worry, it's
It's not.
Okay.
It is not. I can feel it.
Oh my god, that is
Look
so
at that
good
deadless
though.
face. Look at that deadless face. It's not AI generated, I guarantee you.
Sure.
You're right, Scott. This is cool. These guys were chilling in this dark, homey dungeon before we started slaughtering them.
As you stand around contemplating your heinous actions, the slime in front of you throws itself onto your sword.
No, stay with me, little slime blow. Let me heal you with the power of my hugs.
Oh god.
Scott hugs the slime so hard it explodes. Ugh, the price of never skipping arm day.
The slimes want
I
to
don't
die.
get it. Why don't they even try to protect themselves?
They want to die. I think these slimes have gotten so used to adventurers killing them for XP that they've evolved to think their only purpose is to be killed for XP.
That's terrible. Can we try to teach these slime a new way of life so they won't exist in a slaughter to be slaughtered anymore? It's time for the slime revolution.
That sounds more fun than tediously spilling slime blood all afternoon. How do you improve the slime's lives?
Oh, God.
Do you teach them karate? They'll acquire confidence and self-esteem, value their existence over giving XP, and they'll be able to kick adventurers' asses? Or, if their main purpose is giving adventurers experience, help them open a high-end restaurant. It won't sell a meal, it'll offer an experience.
Nah, we're gonna teach them how to karate.
Why?
The slime revolution is at hand.
The second
Do
one?
it.
Oh my. Hold on,
The
I
second one
gotta
what?
write this.
No. Plead your case.
The second one is giving me sex work vibes, and I'm here for it.
Oh,
Can
God.
you-
Okay, we're going with the first one. You
We're go-
fucking horn dog. Sex work vibes.
Stop being horny.
It's a good idea. I can totally teach karate to a bunch of slimes. Yeah.
Who's fucking?
Who do you think?
Use the bonk redeem.
Why? He has a free bonk right there.
Cause I want people to put effort for it.
He gets free bonks.
Listen. You deserve it, Road. Besides, it was Discord. You think so? Do you know any karate, Polly?
I mean, not really, but I've seen lots of ninjas and martial arts movies. You just do training montages and chop stuff and go, yay! Look at it be! God help these slimes. Star! You can run into slimes while I set up the dojo. Let's do this, yeah!
You and Scott gather up some slimes to train. When you get back, Polly is hammered.
How the fuck did she do that? What? Where are my clothes? Jesus, okay. Whoa, I'm seeing double. She's more tired to hit. Okay, students, the first rule of karate is to always be alert, like this. Yeah!
Polly karate chops a slime. It explodes.
Okay, bad example. Let's do some shopping exercises. God, get us some wood to split in half. Yeah!
No one chops wood in half. Between Polly's drunkenness and the slime's lack of arms or legs, no progress is made, and -2 stamina is lost. Ow.
Bless you.
Bless you!
Thank you. Also, ooh, archivist! Let's get a shout out for you super quick.
You didn't give Tiny a shout out.
And I'll do one for Tiny. There we go.
I don't think this is working. People look too tired. Is that normal?
Come on, you stupid slimes! You're supposed to be karate masters by now. How else would you get black belts to defeat the rifle dojo? Ugh, this is taking too long. Scott, hold my beer. Let's do a training montage to speed this shit up.
Polly starts doing some nonsensical martial artsy moves while humming Eye of the Tiger. This is not a training montage.
Ooh, isn't it, Star? Isn't it? I didn't say anything.
And she blacks out.
Wow, the montage worked. Look at the slimes.
Huh? All the slimes are suddenly wearing black belts now. Is that actually a training montage somehow? You gain 2 soul for helping the slimes learn self-defense and purpose. Scott carries Polly out to the car while she mumbles in her sleep. All right,
Look at
Flarg.
that. We did good. We have soul.
Monster Truck Show or Happy Place?
Monster
Yeah,
trucks,
happy
monster
place.
trucks, monster trucks.
Monster
Good,
trucks.
'cause
All
I
right.
would say we would have lost money in the other place.
I don't get it.
Monday,
Listen to
Sunday,
Eye of the Tiger, you'll become a karate
Sunday.
master, but only while the song is still playing. Apparently. Nothing says fun quite like two huge trucks on huge wheels wrecking the shit out of each other. The stands are filled. The stands are filled with cheering, hooting fans ready to see some vehicular carnage. As for you and your friends, you're ready to... Do you want to watch the show, take a joyride, or pose as food vendors?
Do we want money or joyride?
Fucking joyride!
Joyride?
No! Damn it! We have a chance to learn some money!
Let's fucking get hype, boyo!
Let's fucking go!
Of course, the man who throws
thank
away
you.
money doesn't care about making money.
You want it?
Thank you. You plan to drive a truck in the Monster Truck Deathmatch. Well, your plan to drive a truck in the Monster Truck Deathmatch is going well, until security says that you can't drive a truck in the Monster Truck Deathmatch.
What do you mean we don't have security clearance? Don't you know who I am?
No, I don't. That's why I'm not letting you inside.
But I'm the... What is it? Turkmenistan Worldwide Monster Truck Deathmatch Champion 3 years in the running!
Oh, shit, you serious? I'm so sorry, we didn't know you were coming in today.
I'll let it slide for now, gentlemen, but the Turkmenistani Emperor will hear about this.
Wow, Turkmenistan is an emperor now? Times sure change. The security guards let the Turkmenistani champion and her hype squad into the arena.
I can't believe that worked. Let's ride, gang!
We still have a problem, bros. These trucks are way too small, too tall to climb into.
Too small to climb into? That wouldn't be monster trucks, that'd be clown cars.
Sorry, that one was behind a spine glass, upside down.
Look, you're right. Stupid monster truck engineers only care about how high they could make their trucks and not how high they should have.
Polly, if we're getting in, we need to do it quick. The crowd's getting restless.
Flarg?
What's happening? Some better figure out how to drive that car quick, or I'm gonna get really pissy and restless.
Shit, it's true. You need to think of a way to get in that car.
What the fuck? What the giraffe? What the fuck?
Oh, I remembered. We stole a giraffe from the petting zoo.
When?
I don't know. I wasn't looking while I was packing it into the car.
Time. Let's see.
Do you want to conjure a giraffe or transcend the sense of self until space makes no sense anymore? You are everything and you are everywhere. Therefore, you're already inside the monster truck. Are you wanting to conjure a giraffe? Yeah, are you wanting to use magic or are you wanting to dissociate?
Magic.
Magic?
Yeah. Wait, which one's magic?
The conjuring a giraffe.
Why are Scott and his friends drawing pictures in the mud on the monster truck instead of just driving the monster truck? This is dumb!
Holy shitballs, I think they're attempting the forbidden giraffe transmutation.
Oh my god.
The what? Is that a new sports strategy or something?
No, bro, it's alchemy. Scott and his friends are drawing the alchemical symbol to summon a fucking giraffe. It's fucking metal. But it's too risky. With the loss of equivalent exchange, they'll have to sacrifice something to create such a complex creature.
Oh no, we're pulling in
My
Full Metal
part.
Alchemist.
Bye, Flarg.
Damn, bro. How do you know all that?
I'm into alchemy. You know, I do stuff besides stand behind you wearing a football helmet, right? And also, I watch Full Metal Alchemist. It's fucking good show. You should watch it too, mate.
While the wolf pack bickers, you guys have finally completed your summoning circle. From the fabric of the universe, you slowly begin assembling the giraffe. The giraffe's giant skeleton spawns from nothingness. The bones are then slowly coated with bloody,
Oh my
sinuous, throbbing muscle and flesh. A horribly anguished, bleeding cry fills the arena as the giraffe is conjured from its dark realm into your reality.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Giraffe did we just summon?
Giraffes can make sounds?
Yes.
I didn't know giraffe had sounds. What
Giraffe
noise is
has
a giraffe?
sound.
You begin to understand
Wait,
why nobody knows what a giraffe sounds like. It's too painful to witness.
Oh, I didn't look at that.
Oh, is it finally summoned? That was a huge bummer.
Sorry we subjected you to such pain and misery, Giraffe Bro. Would you taking a joyride in a monster truck make up for it?
The giraffe lets out a horrible bleat that you take to mean, yes, please. He ferries you up to the truck bed and then climbs in himself.
Wait, what the
You
fuck?
gain 2 hype from competing in the monster truck deathmatch. Your giraffe bleeding joyously the whole time.
How the
Unfortunately,
fuck-
you lost 2 magic due to that whole law of equivalent exchange bullshit. Oof. Time to stop by and get a gift. Okay.
Rest. Get some rest.
Here.
Oh, finally, a place to rest. Even the spectral booty needs to do some sitting after so much shaking.
The guide says that there are several rest stops like this one. We should be able to reach one like once a week after visiting 4 locations or so.
That sounds good. Let's go chill on those benches, Scott.
As your friends leave, you realize you don't want to rest, because you are utterly addicted to making choices all the time, and this rest stop is no different. You quickly assess the many, well, 5, things you can check out around here. But beware, with the exception of the car, each choice can only accommodate 1 player. It's first come, first serve. Now go and see what the different spots do.
Info!
There's a noodle stand.
Info! I said info first.
Noodle stand.
Info!
I want to go noodle stand.
I want to go
Well,
info. I
looks
said
like
it
it's
first.
road.
Yeah, it's my choice right now. So I'll hang out with Polly and Scott. Dogman, where do you want to go?
Noodle
You already know
stand.
he wants some
Noodle
noodles.
stand. Star. Fark, are you wanting to go to the car or the bus stop?
I'll go to the car. I'll be the responsible one.
Welcome to the bartering stand, where you can barter with little trinkets and manage your resources a bit. Each trinket is tied to a resource. You'll lose the resource tied to the trinket you give away and gain the resource tied to the trinket that you take. Also, Noodles is here, but I don't know if that counts as a good thing.
Oh god.
How's it
I think-
going, meat sack? Welcome to my swap shop. See anything you like? I'd love to make a trade.
Is he wearing the what's that Dipper's hat?
Dipper! Oh my god, it's Dipper's hat!
Yo!
Yeah, it is.
Let's go!
I'm like, wait a minute, is he wearing Dipper's hat?
Oh, that's amazing. Let's fucking go.
Man, I don't want to trade my last copy of Dragon Heat. It was just getting good.
Let's see, how to
I
road
will
trip
go
the
work.
book. Someone else's credit card.
Credit card?
Or a postcard from your mom.
Wait.
You gotta pick one to trade.
I mean, either I give somebody's money or how to road trip. Mind.
And they said that each trinket is tied to a
To a
different
resource.
thing.
To a resource. No. What's the postcard? What's the postcard?
Postcard? It says postcard from your mom. I don't know
think
what
the
that...
order and where they're at is the thing that.
So I'm thinking how to road trip might be related to either stamina or
karma.
soul. Obviously, credit card, that's money.
That's
So-
my soul.
Postcard. Because, like, we need to get more magic and money, ideally.
Hey! Is it you playing or me?
Fair enough.
It's you.
What are you wanting to get rid of?
I never finished Dragon Heat, but I guess I should let my limited edition there's a sequel go.
Alright, and what do you want? 50 karma points voucher, haunted rear view mirror, forbidden fruit condoms, or a spare
What?
kidney.
Forbidden fruit condoms?
Forbidden fruit condoms!
Look at the octopus's face.
That's not...
When you go on the con,
He's like, yeah, don't question why I have those.
you know, I actually did lose a kidney, but
Oh god. On the kidney and the condom, he gets nervous.
I mean,
I think he wants you to take the karma looking at his eyes.
I mean, will you stop doing that?
Okay.
It's very hard to concentrate because people made suggestion.
All good.
Do I want a spare kidney of karma? I mean, I do like karma, but I mean, you know what? You know what?
Courage, is that you?
Stop. Okay. So. Okay, I'm eeny, meeny, miny, mo, picking out a lot of. Okay, ghost rear view mirrors.
Ghost rear view mirror?
I hesitated, so it's probably. I hesitated, so it's probably the wrong choice.
Are we going with it? Final answer?
Yeah.
I would say that's magic. I would get. Oh.
Jeez,
Magic
you
back,
actually.
so we have fuel.
Jeez, you actually took that? I just set that out to make all my other products look better by comparison. But hey, not my fault, you're a sucker. No refunds!
So, did we lose hype and gain magic?
We gained, we actually gained magic.
Yeah, we gained
lost
magic,
something.
but we lost hype, I think. But, I mean, that brings our magic back up to 10, so... Alright, the car is where you can manage your road trip by accessing one of two mini boosts. You can choose to be a careful planner and gain one of your lowest resource and lose one of your highest. Or you can be a risky traveler and gain one of your highest resource at the cost of one of your lowest resource. Also, hey yo's! So, what's it gonna be, champ?
Cautious.
Cautious?
Of course it is.
Despite me doing the whole, like, you know, monster truck.
Yeah.
Cautious.
This is the map info board, where you can do two things. You can check a map that shows 3 potential locations nearby, choose a location to learn how to get there. This guarantees that that location will appear on your next turn. On the other hand, you can use the phone to call hitchhikers. When you visit the bus stop next week, the hitchhiker you called will be there. These two options are all about taking an extra step to secure an outcome you want, be it a location or a hitchhiker.
Does that mean we can get the goat? Lamb?
No way.
Yeah!
Hold on, Road, your Discord is laggy.
What do you mean my Discord's laggy?
Our stream, the Discord stream is laggy.
Yeah, it's
is
starting
it?
to lag a little bit.
It wasn't for me.
Mine's having the exclamation points.
Huh.
Oh.
Hold on, let me... Because now, for whatever reason, the game doesn't even want to show on my applications. Alright. I trust y'all, so y'all are just gonna see my screen.
Question.
Okay, there we
Yes,
go.
Pal.
Mayor?
If I left, would you take over?
Sure.
Just in case something happened. Okay.
E. All right.
Okay,
Star, you want to pick a location or call a hitchhiker?
me. Hitchhiker.
Flark, you good?
Hitchhiker.
Yeah, I'm good. Just sorting this stuff out.
Ye-
Meanwhile.
I mean, it is. Wait, no, this is Star Maurice.
Yes, this is
Yeah, I
Stars.
said hitchhiker like 3 times.
Okay.
I don't know what. The land.
Lamb!
Lamb.
Alright, welcome to the benches where you can relax and talk with either Polly or Scott. The conversations you can hold with them are a chill narrative treat with no choices to be made. If you have enough conversations, you might score a date ending with one of them. Ooh!
Oh.
Also, by having a conversation with Polly or Scott, you'll activate the chaotic energy passive effect, which will remain active for the following week. What does it do? Find out for yourself. Now go and make some small talk. You know what? I'm going to talk to the sex fiend. Let's go.
Oh, look how happy you are!
Yeah! I love Oz. Oz is adorable. Being a ghost.
Being a ghost is dope. Not only can you go through your afterlife with way less limitations, but it also makes you think. I don't think you think, Polly. Like, life? Afterlife? How does it even work? Some people are born ghosts, and other people like me are dead ghosts. We surely don't abide by the same rules as corporeal beings, or creatures, but there are rules nonetheless.
Oh, weird ghost rules.
Yes, we're not exactly mortal, but as I've learned, we're not immortal either. How that works is still a mystery to me.
Same here.
Like, some ghosts age, some don't, but some do, but at different paces. It's weird. And some ghosts definitely cease to be. But that's far from the end of it.
Legal! Hope you're doing well. We have a legal.
Existentialism.
How so?
We keep transforming and transitioning in very different ways again and again. So who knows? Tomorrow I might not be here anymore. But maybe I will become something else, something new. I may be stardust, I may be flesh once again, I may be a warm, distant memory, I may be in a line in a song.
She sits in silence looking at the stars. As she grabs your hand, maybe a bit in awe, maybe a bit in fear. Chaotic energy. Whenever the prank masters go, hijinks ensue. Can you handle the consequences of their mess? Next week, all resource gains and losses from events are increased by 1.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't remember what this point system means.
So I'm in the lead right now. Oh, it's not a point system. It's just our order of start. It changed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Soul is in the
What the
lead.
fuck was that?
One sec, I'm just
All good.
shuffling a little bit.
Legal, hope you're doing well. We're chilling. We're still early in the 24-hour stream, and we're almost at $500. We just need $40.
I think I'd love to go to the ranch. See how my hamburger's made.
Ready to embrace your inner your inner horse girl?
Oh god.
Sure. I was a little pony fan at some point.
Ah.
All right, let's go.
I think probably the sex fiend
Do you
will
think that our car is a secret battle robot?
Maybe.
Sunshine, open fields of rolling wheat, and pounding hooves. This truly is a horse's paradise. Science has proven that
God,
there
what
are
the fuck?
3 key activities to do with horses. Question is, which one are you doing today?
What's wrong with the horses? Hey, wait a sec. That event type sign looks new.
Yeah, according to the travel guide, that signs mean this is a giant quantities event. They work a lot like exchange events. We always lose and gain equal amounts of resources, and we have to guess which resources are tied to which options. The main difference is that amount of resources that are affected by each option differ. I'm smart. They could be affected a bit, some, or a fucking lot. I could swear I'm a big boy now.
God, you never swear.
That's how the travel guide phrases it.
Dang. So what this foul-mouthed travel guide basically says is that we could choose to play it safe or go bonkers. You already know what Mama would choose, Dogman. But this one is up to you, boo. Go for it.
So we just learned that Polly has a mommy fetish. She likes being called mommy.
Polly has an everything fetish.
You know, listen. I would see Polly be always voice acted by Celine.
Ooh, fair. I do kind of like the preppy tone that Star is giving her.
Yeah, good too.
All right.
Okay.
Dogman, are you wanting to ride the horses, whisper to them, or worship them?
Oh gosh.
I mean, the horse gods are looking a bit lonely.
Oh dear God.
Worship them. You
All
all look...
hail Star Butterfly. Sorry, wrong series.
Yeah.
Starlight Sparkles. Starlight Sprinkles.
You all approach the stables, but find that they're already full of other people visiting the ranch. You're surrounded by young girls in blue jeans and ponytails. They're bowing to the horses and filling diaries with horse doodles.
Oh my God.
You also see a familiar ginger. Why am I struggling with the word ginger?
Fuckabus.
There you go.
Ginger fuckabus.
A ginger fuckabus.
Oh, fuck up us. Okay.
You met at summer camp.
Oh.
Oh, damn, I could see that character in summer camp.
Oh, hey there.
Hi, Sawyer.
Change clothes. Whoa! What's the weird stuff happening back there?
Oh, that? It's the horse girls. They love worshipping the horsies. It's weird, but I sort of get it. Horses are beautiful and gentle and easier to talk to than people sometimes.
Oh, I thought you were worshipping horsecock.
I mean, that's one way to go about it,
He's a
but
fuckybus, so
I even consider myself a horse girl from time to time.
they are fuckybus.
Because you're half horse and half girl? Or because you fuck horses?
Both.
Both.
Wow,
Really? But I
that's
thought, you know.
Yeah, for the most part I prefer using non-gender terms for myself. It's sweet of you to remember. But I don't know. I like to think that horse girl sort of refers to a way of life. Like something that goes beyond gender. That's just me, though. You know, like horse girl, skater boy, that whole spiel. It's not one size fits all. It's best to always ask first.
You know what, Sawyer? I may not be a girl or a horse, but I think I might be a horse girl. I like the horses.
Oh.
Nice!
Jesus. So, are you not joining the horsey worship with the other girls?
Nah, they can get pretty intense. They say the worship grants them secret horse magic
Oh
or
my
something.
God, My Little Pony.
You said it wrong. You said it horsey magic. I'll try it. Now that I'm a horse girl, I'll honor the horses by playing the basketball game. Horse with them. I'm sure they'll love to be included.
I mean, horses aren't really known for their basketball skills, but sure, knock yourself out.
I mean, they play with balls.
I'll
What?
knit my new Ekman
What did I say?
equine overlords a beautiful saddle blanket, except I'll knit it with my butt to honor them with my incredible booty.
Okay
I don't know how
then.
you would do that.
Dogman, are you getting in on this? Obviously. Horses aren't even in the top 5 weirdest things you've ever worshipped. How do you worship them? Do you scream
Why?
horse until your throat gets, hoarse? To show loyalty, kill the horse's natural enemy, Travis Picard. Or do the horse girl pact. Complete devotion by braiding your hair and filling 1,000 notebooks with drawings of majestic horses and essays on how much you love them.
Oh God, help me.
I will kill the horse's natural enemy, Travis Packard. Fucking Travis Packard.
That wasn't even. That was just.
Wait. Even better. I'll do the horse girl pact.
Oh God.
Ash is right there with you, apparently, on doing the horse girl path. You grab some notebooks and get to work. You fill thousands of pages with equine doodles, poems, and heartfelt essays about your horsey overlords.
Jesus.
I love horsies, you write. I really love horsies. I love them so much. I love horses.
You really read all of those so separately. I'm proud of you.
I've loved horses ever since I started. I starred into the soft.
Stared.
Or stared. Why can I not read? I've loved horses ever since I stared
Get
into the
word.
soft, soulful eyes of a friendly horsey, and knew that this majestic creature understood my very soul. Horses are so pretty. Their manes are so shiny. Their legs are so strong and supple. I love the way their flanks ripple and undulate as they
Okay,
gallop.
Okay, I read
That's
nipple
going
twice.
I wish I was a horsey and then I would be free to gallop through the grasslands, one with the wind, and I wouldn't know about taxes or the high expectations my parents put on me.
Oh God, what the?
I
I
drew
drew
this.
this picture of me as a horsey for you. Please, horses, accept my worship and let's be BFF XOXOXOXOXO. But dog, man, this is my horse Sona, and I really like him because he's really
Oh,
me
God.
for real. I mean, come on. I took inspiration from the Minecraft zombie horse.
Jesus.
You show the horse girls your work. They are pleased with your offerings and they prepare you for the horsey altar.
What the fuck is happening?
Your hair is beautifully braided. You're outfitted in jeans, riding boots, and sequin-covered jacket. You kneel before the horsies, spread out your diaries, and kiss their sacred hooves. I love it.
Cool. Are you done now? Because we were supposed to get back on the road like hours ago.
Oh, yeah. Only now do you realize that you lost 2 hype, 1 mind, and 1 stamina because you spent all day fantasizing.
What? 102%.
Wow.
You only needed 40.
Damn.
That means
I only
they
need-
donated more.
I only needed 40. How much was that?
I feel like that was 50. I feel like you got 50.
Nice servers list.
There we go. Oh,
Bro,
dadgummit.
did it again.
Road,
Okay,
you're
you're
sharing your
sharing-
screen.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was 2 sugar daddies.
They have 3. They have 4.
At least Dogman got 4+4 magic from the horses as thanks for being so obsessed with them. Now we have gas for the car.
We are still taking donations for the Donothon because we do have some other goals that I will show off in a bit. Yep, that's true, but you're reminded that you only need the car because you're not a horse and can't run fast. Your dreams will never come true. Well. Alright,
Well.
Flarg.
At least I have my OC.
Are we going to the world's
Alright.
biggest potato or the casino?
Potato.
Potato?
Potato.
You
I'm
say
not risking
potato.
it.
I say
Finally, some
potato.
respite from wacky stuff. Oh, there we
Uh-oh.
go.
Hey, Polly, look what time it is.
Oh, fuck yeah! Put the radio on, Flark!
Welcome back to Convenient Exposition, the radio show where our guests give narratively convenient road trip tips. Mr. Thompson, Mr. McCarthy, what can you tell us about the mysterious resource known as stamina?
Oh, stamina. The fuel for our bodies. Yum. Getting stamina up is simple. Eat stuff, stay hydrated, get some rest.
Like what you should be doing, Road.
It's
This
not
is
midnight.
important. Since
Arduous.
Arduous.
arduous, thank you. Arduous activities such as exercising or having intercourse will eat up your stamina.
I'm surprised we're not out of stamina considering we have Polly with us.
Throwing your food away or using it in ways that don't involve eating will also lower your stamina.
Yes, Dale. Oh wait, your name's Cormac. Oh, that's a family name. So Dale, something you said about stamina reminded me of mind. It takes an experienced road tripper to differentiate how resting raises your stamina, but relaxing raises your mind.
You're spot on, Hunter. A strong,
My family
relaxed,
name.
or Steve. A strong, relaxed mind can save you from succumbing to road madness and what it takes to this and what it.
Why can none of you read today?
And what to this day, I suspect it's an ancient deity.
Wait. It's coming from road madness, and what to this day I suspect is an ancient deity preying on the mortal psyches. Relaxing and finding light will keep your mind up. So will strengthen your brain by learning new things. But if you overtax your brain, you may actually risk lowering your mind. Anything that strains your brain can result in mind loss.
Are you okay?
Yes. Yeah, I
don't think so.
Dude has two mouths. So I'm every time like that.
No.
Capitalization,
okay.
I try to be louder.
You don't have two mouths.
Yes, you do.
Just relax and no. Flark doesn't have two mouths, and just relax and read normally.
I'm trying to comprehend the incomprehensible to getting an anxiety-inducing situation.
You betcha, says the radio host. You've been thinking a lot for too long, like myself after this very edifying rumination, which is why we'll stop this episode right here. Cormac S. Thompson and Hunter McCarthy, everyone.
What?
Clap.
What?
Thompson and McCarthy, am I right?
No, I have no idea what you mean by that, Scott.
Me neither, Polly. Me neither. Potato World.
Behold, the world's biggest potato. So large, so starchy, so rustic. So ripe for the creation of the world's largest plate of French fries. There's plenty to do besides stare at this agricultural marvel. What do? Do you research the potato? Do you feed from the potato?
Toilet on the potato?
Or do you benefit from the potato?
Probably gonna take a shit. I mean,
Feed from the potato.
you probably need to defecate after a long trip. I mean, we haven't stopped in a while.
Okay, research the potato.
Research the potato. Okay.
What the
I also need to take a shit.
You decide to learn more about the potato, but as you're reaching for some informational brochures, a trench coat wearing rando grabs your wrist. You looking for info about the potato? He whispers. Don't waste your time with the brochures. If you want the truth, follow the white rabbit.
Oh, God.
I love chasing rabbits, but there's like a ton of white rabbits in the world, bro. Which one are we supposed to follow?
What? No, don't literally follow a rabbit. You gotta follow the metaphorical rabbit.
Okay. Are you referring to the white rabbit tattoo on your neck? Is it you we're supposed to follow? Because that isn't what a metaphor is.
Yes, that was a test, and you passed it. That means I can trust you with this knowledge. The big potato is a conspiracy.
No way!
Yes, wait. Check out my forum where I can post all of my theories about the potato. You're just one click away from unveiling the truth. Well, hello there, young folk. A nearby... Oh, that's a different voice. Well, hello there, young folk. A nearby kindly old man says, it's the farmer who grew the potato. What brings you to my humble little farm? Drop the act, old man, shouts the conspiracy nut. I'm onto your game. Like potatoes, this conspiracy has many layers, but I'm gonna burst it wide open.
Wait, potatoes have layers?
onions have layers, not potatoes. You suck at literary comparisons, dude.
Suddenly, the farmer pulls out a gun and shoots
What
the
the-
conspiracy theorist 4 times in the chest. He then points the gun at you all. Sorry, kids, but I can't let the potato conspiracy get out, he says.
Fuck.
It's a shame, but I gotta kill you.
Well, we didn't even get to check the weirdo's blog. We know nothing about the potato other than that it's big. So are we good?
Oh, whoops. But you all saw me murder that guy, and that's a loose thread. I can't leave y'all alive.
Oh no, we're dead.
No, you promised your mom
chose
you
this
wouldn't
part.
die today. Talk the farmer out of killing you. Convince him you won't tell anyone what happened.
Tell your farmer.
Flarg, will you tell the farmer your most embarrassing secret, or let the farmer record
Oh,
a
I got
video
lo-
of you saying that you will murder the president?
I'm sorry, you don't exactly know where your anus is?
Yeah.
What the
the fuck? Record a video of you saying that you will murder the president against the intense leverage against you. Oh boy, what are you gonna
So
do?
will you humiliate him, or will you give him blackmail material?
No. Will you humiliate yourself or give him blackmail material?
Road.
Hold on.
Road game. Okay,
Got it.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'd rather humiliate myself than get blackmailed.
Okay.
What? How do you know that? Don't you have an anus, Mark?
If you don't know where your butthole is, how do you go to the bathroom? Does the poop get lost and stay stuck inside you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, obviously you have an anus and you can poop, but it's not like you can look down and see your booty hole when you sit on the toilet. Through years of speculation and cautious experimentation, you have learned that it must be located somewhere below your waist. But beyond that, you're stumped. Wow, says the farmer. I'll be honest, kiddo. I wish I didn't know that. I miss a person that I was 10 seconds ago before you told me that.
You and me both, pal. You and me both.
That! Alright, DBS. Asking ye shall receive. Alright.
Oh no.
You made that a redeem?
I did, especially
No.
since 420 is coming up.
God. Hey. Why? What
Because,
420?
because it's legal in my state.
He says as he's already taking a hit.
I took a small hit.
We heard you cough.
No, you
Yeah.
didn't.
Yes,
Yes,
you
you
did.
did.
I didn't cough!
Yes, you did.
I heard
you
it
did.
loud and clear.
We all did.
We all
Look.
heard you cough. And then we heard you with the thing.
Look, it was
You're not
legit a
kidding.
small one. Want to hear them ones come out? Nah, I'm not going that hard, DBS. Not yet, at least.
No, on to the fifth one. I
Yeah.
guess.
Okay, let's continue, amigos.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think we have a deal here. You don't tell nobody about the murder, and I won't tell nobody that you don't know where your own asshole is. Good night, kids. He leaves.
I can't believe that worked.
Got
Alright, gang,
straight.
new rule. Everyone on the road trip is required to know the location of their own anus. Flarg, come watch this.
Holly shows you a playlist
Wait, what are we doing?
of
Oh.
recorded colonoscopy. She found online because the internet, I guess. You still aren't 100% sure where the anus is. Colonoscopies do a better job of teaching you where the anus is from inside the body than the outside. But after the 6th video, you tell your friends you know now, so you can stop this. You lose 3 hype by weirding out your
shit.
friends. But later that night, you finally checked that potato conspiracy blog, and trust me, what you read earns you 3 mind.
God damn, our hype is way too fucking low.
Oh, we need to save our hype. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no, we need something to help our hype and fast.
I think a graveyard would do. I mean, it's hype, right?
You know what? I'll buy it. 69 bottles appears on the wall.
I mean, we can afford to lose some soul.
We could. Graveyards are solemn, quiet places made for reflection and paying respect to the dead. If you're a snooze fest, but you're with Polly and Scott, which means a graveyard is a perfect place to play a prank.
Oh no.
The only question is, what's the best prank to pull?
Oh.
Oh no!
I mean, we have to give, like, we have to get more hype, right?
We do.
Raising the dead gives you hype, though.
I mean,
Oh, that's
I mean,
hype?
to be, no, that's soul. We can lose soul. It's the other one below that's losing soul. Crash a funeral, though, might sound pretty fucking hype if you do it right.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Alright. We gotta take the risk.
That's
Let's crash a funeral.
I was say it's your funeral.
You find your friends and tell them you plan to crash a funeral. They're immediately on board.
Funeral crashing, one of my favorite pastimes. It's like wedding crashing, but for ghosts, geriatrics, and thrice widowed girl bosses.
You all crash various funerals, wreaking all sorts of mourning havoc. Then
God, this
you
is
walk
all
in
over.
on someone's eulogies, which, of course, Scott and Polly want to crash too. Nothing is sacred.
Oh yeah, the deceased and I go way back. We made out in a bathroom stall at Club in Amsterdam. It's the second best hookup I've ever had that started with accidentally walking into the men's restroom.
Me and the deceased were best friends. We met at the zoo and had a really great conversation, and we met up there again every day for months. To be honest, I don't know what I'm gonna do without Mr. Flippers in my life anymore.
Scott, honey, we're not at Mr. Flipper's funeral. It's been a year since he broke out of his exhibit and got eaten by polar bears. You have to let him go.
Okay then, says the pastor. Who's next on the eulogy list? Road? No offense, sir, but given the eccentric eulogies that we've heard today, we want to make sure you actually know the deceased before we let you speak. Damn, you were just gonna say they will be missed and get back to eating cream puffs. Now you gotta come up with a lie on the spot?
What?
I admit I was a stranger to the deceased, but aren't we all strangers to everyone at the end of the day? That's existential. I love that.
That's the safest option right now.
That would bump up
It really is.
That would bump up mind, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but look at the other one.
I was a deceased secret lover.
The last one
Or
could
I
get
know
you
the
killed.
deceased.
I am the deceased.
Your friends are ghosts. You probably shouldn't go with that one.
Yeah.
Safest option is
Is
I gotta go for the safest option. You say your piece. Sure, you didn't know the deceased, but honestly, did anyone here truly know them? Yeah, says one woman. I wasn't a stranger to Gary. He was my father. Take your pseudo-philosophical bullshit
philosophical.
somewhere else. The crowd boos and you hang your head. Wow. But then someone runs up and cries, "Stop! We need to listen to Rhodes' wisdom!" Oh, great. Now Drunkle Philip is gonna preach to us. Hey, I may be a drunk, but I know one thing. We were all strangers to Gary. Think about it. We knew Gary on the surface, his favorite sports, his terrible Chuck Norris jokes, but did any of us truly understand Gary's soul? Whom in your life can you truly say that you know? Your loved ones are like onions, normal on the surface, but once you peel away the layers, you're crying. and in pain, and you wish you just ordered takeout instead. Man,
Oh my god.
now I'm really craving takeout. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Rhode's right. You're all wrong. Kiss my ass. Drunkle Philip throws up 2 middle fingers, then
Oh
falls
my
on his
God.
face, getting off the podium. At least this embarrassing moment gives you a chance to slip away.
Wow, Road, I was actually stunned. That must have been really profound because, one, I was stunned and I didn't understand a word of it.
It wasn't. Rhodes' eulogy totally sucked. You should have known that telling the truth is the worst way to start a prank, Boo.
Well, they say honesty is the best policy. No,
Oh,
lost
God,
time!
God.
Shit!
I told you it wasn't the right one.
I had a feeling, but goddamn. Okay, Star, your only
Let's
hope.
go on the feeling. That's hype. That's hype. That's hype.
Rave? Yeah, let's go to a rave!
Right.
Doobie
Did you just
doo,
pick-
driving carelessly, knowing nothing will happen.
Oh,
Fuck.
here we go.
More exposition.
Ah! Turn the radio on! Convenient exposition has started already! We can't miss it!
Roger. Sorry.
Mr. Thompson.
I was thinking of a Star Wars quote.
Mr. Thompson, what were you telling us about hype again?
Yes, let me repeat. Anything that makes you rejoice to your car will get your hype up. That includes laughing out loud, doing thrill-seeking stuff, or going to town, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
Ollie knows what you mean.
I like keeping my hype so strong and vigorous. That's why I avoid all the stuff that will lower my hype. Like doing boring stuff, meaning with dull, annoying people, or choosing mundane solutions over epic ones.
Man, brother, like that old guy that dude that crashed a wedding. He just said the most boring shit. Yeah, not hype, man. Speaking of boring stuff, you know what else is boring? Being a good person. Like, seriously.
What?
But sometimes you need to be if you want to keep your soul up.
Ugh, yeah, why do we need to have souls anyway?
Beats me.
Well, this soul is quite easy to manage. Doing good deeds, soul up. Being your worst self, soul down.
So remember, kids, don't underestimate the power of helping strangers while you're on the road. You gotta keep your soul healthy and clean, unless, you have too much of it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Simply amazing. Your tips have been extremely helpful, incredibly expositive. You've provided a great tutorial for anyone who aims to have a successful road trip. Cormac S. Thompson and Hunter McCarthy, everyone.
I almost forgot. Wow, Ollie, I think I've grown as a person.
Yeah! Cormac S. Thompson and Hunter McCarthy are part of the family from now on.
Yay!
Toast the convenient exposition!
You're here! Hooray!
In the middle of the desert, ravers and partygoers have gathered to dance their cares away. You're drawn to some blurry figures in the crowd, ethereal beings who look like they were made out of party, or made to party.
Oh god.
As you behold them, you wonder,
Oh no.
how should you
Ollie's
milk
family.
the vibes of this rave?
I mean,
Find the
Try
that's
to get
best
some
rave
drink.
spot.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
party
now
24/7.
now I think I understand what these little symbols are. These are content warnings.
Drugs.
oh. Oh, that actually works. Okay, party 24/7.
That's cool.
It's the most hype.
That.
It's the most crazy shit.
Well,
Wait,
this,
but what's that one?
it's
Try to get some
Rave's
drinks with one little
decision.
symbol.
so that's soul, I'm pretty sure.
No, the
And
drink.
that's stamina. So,
The soul.
the-
The soul is the happy one.
yeah,
Oh.
the soul is the one with the halo, and the other one below is stamina. But what we need is hype.
We do. All right, are we going
Party.
with this one? Party.
Let's get
I mean,
fucked.
my family's here. Might as well.
Fuck yeah! It's time to party! You're considering where best to dance your ass off when 3 smiling spirits float up to you. Holy shit, is that Polly? Good to see you! Welcome to the rave!
OMG, hey! Scott, Star, be my clubbing crew! Summer, Macarena, and Cheese! They're the ghosts of parties past!
Uh-huh, Scott and Star. Polly talks about you all the time. It's so nice. She really loves you guys. Gosh, Polly is the best.
They're blitz out of their ass.
She is. How is everything, girl? Are you liking the party so far?
Yeah, it's awesome! We were just deciding which DJ set to listen to first.
That's a big question. Macarena, Summer, and I got that shit down to a science.
We put together a DJ schedule. We'll rotate methodically throughout the set so that we're always changing and curating our vibes. Vibing is, like, the best. We even scheduled visits to the bar and the bathroom, even though we don't actually have to use the bathroom anymore. It's part of the vibes.
Of course, in like an hour, we're gonna be too blitzed to actually follow our schedule. We'll probably just wind up wherever it feels right.
Relatable.
Dogman?
Oh, hi, honey.
Oh.
Did you close the door? Oh, sorry. Which DJs are you scheduled to listen to now?
Well, we just finished our scheduled mingle with other ravers time, so we're actually ahead of schedule.
Cool, so we have an opening, don't we?
We could, like, do some more ecstasy. We can do
shit,
that and hit another set. Do you guys have any preference for who we'll listen to next? Either Hypno D&J, the Robo Warlock Trance DJs who will put a spell on you, surrender to the groove, or Dead Mouse, a skillful French mouse that controls a funky corpse by pulling his hair to create the most frantic DJ set.
Ratatouille!
Ratatouille! So you want to go Hypnosis or Ratatouille?
Frantic! Ratatouille!
It's Star's pick.
It's frantic. Ratatouille's frantic.
It's Star's pick.
All right.
Hypno?
Hypno? You're going Hypno.
Yes.
Okay. Ah, yes. I love the brain tickles.
The brain tickles God.
Summer's right. This is a great choice. Hypno D&J can really bring an audience together, if you know what I mean. You don't, but you're sure you're about to find out. You join the rave crowd. Air horns blare over the speakers, and a droning voice that says, "All hail Hypno D&J." As soon as the beat drops, you start to feel ticklish.
Well, this is something. Am I the only one who feels like my brain's melting out of my ear?
Nah, my dude, this is what Hypno DJ is all about. Inducing a true trance that brings the audience together. Don't resist it, embrace the music.
Orgy time.
Pretty much.
Your brain merges with the rest of the crowd, all your thoughts commingling into one being. You can hear what everyone is thinking.
God, I can't believe this is my afterlife. How fucking lucky am I?
Brain tickles. The set is legit. And the best part, I'm pretty sure once it finishes, we won't be behind on the DJ schedule. Perfect planning.
Wait. I got it.
That just sounds more like Darth Vader.
Do I have something?
Oh, what the fuck?
Do I have something? No, I don't.
We didn't even gain hype.
That's why Never mind.
Damn. You surrendered to
Hey,
the
it's
rave.
not over yet, I'm sure.
Yeah, you surrender to the rave mind, but lose 3 mind, but gain 3 magic.
Ooh, we're feeling the magic right now.
Time to stop and get some rest. I'm seeing the lamb.
You
Okay.
what?
I call dibs on bus.
Oh, it's the bus stop.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Well, then-
I go talk to Polly and yeah, it's caught.
All right, Flarg, where are you going?
I go back to the car. Because apparently
I
I'm
want
gonna
nothing
be
to do
the.
with people.
All right, Star.
Noodle.
Noodle.
Apparently I'm gonna be the responsible one trying to keep her hype up.
Let's face it, this road trip is just a one-way ticket to your painful demise. But hey, why not prolong the inevitable with one of my products?
There's one of those hype. I don't mean their stuff. I mean like the stuff he's got.
Let's
We don't
see.
need a road trip book, right? Ooh, Scott snacks. I didn't know we have those.
We don't need the mirror.
Yeah. Alright, so we have McGriffin's album full of sick beats, evil gummy bears, the truth, or ashes of a man whose dying wish was to be given to a random road tripper.
Ah.
Wait, what is it? That his face?
I think we have too many dead people.
Yeah.
We have McGriffin's album of sick beats, we have evil gummy bears, the truth, and ashes of a man whose dying wish was to be given to a random
How is
road
this
tripper.
motherfucker getting a hold of these things?
Look, don't be asking me where I get my shit, okay?
Give me the sick beats.
You want the sick beats? You're not
Yes.
wanting to help an old man in his afterlife?
Nope.
Well, damn,
We
ain't
already
you
have
cruel?
Polly. Were you trying to help her in her afterlife? Hype
Hype
up!
up!
Yeah! Let's go. Great choice.
Wait,
Thank-
something. Magic.
Yeah, you lost
yeah.
a little bit of your magic, but you helped yourself out with a bit of that hype. So, I guess good choice. So, thanks for stopping by. And remember,
Oh god, what the?
if I see you reselling any of my products online, I'm not afraid to go back to jail.
So what?
Once again, cautious. Let's get the hype
I mean-
up more.
Yo, that
We
was
only got
good.
one hype, but that's better.
All right, Dogman, you talking to Scott or to
Scott.
Polly?
Scott.
His search for an
You're
apartment
talking to
or his
yourself.
habit of jogging?
I mean, I'm kind of vibing with the search for an apartment. Yeah, bro. Polly and I have been looking for a place to live together. Isn't that awesome? We've been touring an apartment lately. It's like an adventure. It's like we're looking for a legendary treasure, but the treasure is, you know, a home. So far, it has been super hard to decide, though. All the apartments we visit are really cool and very elegant. Pictures this, almost all of them have indoors toilet. Fancy, huh? Ooh la la. At one place, the owner told us if we wanted to rent from him, we had to join his reggae band, an apartment, and a new hobby. Sign me up. One had a strict rule that we could not costume ketchup while we're renting. Strange rules are bad, but healthy habits are good. Polly said that these were very bad signs, though she's the brain of the operation, so I trust her blindly. Sounds like a good call. What was just a basement that Polly said was probably criminal in some way? You may want to dodge that one. There was also one with the no bathrooms, where the owner offered to sell us what she called a shit bucket. That one was definitely bad. I know that much. Yep, sounds about right. Anyway, I like to see all the apartments searching. It's a fun journey, and you know what they say about destinations and journeys. And you do know, right? I don't, but I think it was something about journey being fun. This journey of yours does sound fun, and I'm sure you'll find the right place eventually. You got this. Thanks, bro. I'd love to have you visit once we find the place.
Also, Soul Reaper, hope you're doing well. You spent the rest of the night
Rest-
imagining how perfect Scott's new home will be. It's a fun and cute activity. Scott's the best. Yes, it's the bus stop. You can either check for hitchhikers to pick up, or have a conversation with the one that's already riding with you. Conversations are a chill, narrative treat with no choices to be made. If you hold enough conversations with the same hitchhiker, you might score a date ending. Additionally, each time someone interacts with a hitchhiker, their passive effect is triggered. As you play, you'll learn what each character's passive effect does. Exciting! You can only have one hitchhiker at a time. If you pick up a new one, any prior hitchhiker will leave into the dark of the night. You invite the lamb to join your road trip.
Do you mind if I do the squeaky voice?
Go for it.
Sure. Wow, look at me following somebody else for a change.
Follow the leader. The lamb knows very well that the flock must make sacrifices for their leader. You forfeit your 2 lowest resources in order to
Oh,
give that
no.
amount to your highest.
Ooh, that's pretty good. You trust me, right?
Alright, new order is gonna go Star, me, Flarg, Dogman.
Well, guess I'm last. We're close to magic.
Ooh,
Should we go for the magic ending?
we could, but we need to also try and keep our hype up so that we can survive.
At the very least. Oh,
Alright,
look, gas.
we have
that's
a
our magic.
futuristic gas station and a normal gas station.
I mean, gas is magic.
Yeah. But each of them has an unknown thing to gain.
But we have a known one.
Yeah, this one ups the magic, loses money. This one raises soul and money.
Yeah, but what do we lose in turn? We can at least know that we can gain magic.
True.
And depending on the option, it could be positive for the other things.
Yeah. Star, what are you thinking?
Gas station, or what was the other one again?
It's a futuristic and a normal gas station.
Oh.
The future could be hype.
It would, but the problem is there's a money loss.
Could deal with a money loss.
We
We're
need to
at
do a lot.
9.
So what are you thinking? Futuristic or normal?
I mean, we're close to a specific ending, aren't we? With the magic.
Are we?
Yeah. We need to have 25 points in one of our assets to receive a potential ending.
A destination.
Yeah.
We'll go with the futuristic.
The futuristic, with a choice of gaining magic, a choice of losing money. For the regular gas station, an option of gaining soul, gaining money, or something else.
Future.
Future.
Ollie, I don't think I'm hungry anymore. Oh, sorry.
You,
And then we ate his remains.
Ollie, I don't think I'm hungry anymore.
you pull into what you think is a gas station, but honestly, this could be a space station for all you know. Seriously, this place is high-tech as hell. Do they even service regular vehicles? Well, only one way to find out. What do you do?
What is that? Okay, what is a toilet?
Oh.
So toilet humor and highly sexual. These are content warnings.
I love how highly sexual is a fucking banana instead of an eggplant. Like,
Yeah. It's content warning, but, you know, I'm not against it.
E.
Anybody against content?
Oh, considering
Star.
how often we tend to like flirt with each other and shit. Star, what are you feeling?
Yeah. What's the? Yeah. Let's fill the
It's-
cars.
It's
Take-
probably gonna go for anal.
That wouldn't surprise me, depending on Polly.
That would be
Car
actually
thing?
really normal. We already had an anus conversation earlier.
You pull up to a gas pump to get some of that
Because it
sweet
is.
magic car juice. But before you can pay for anything, your pump hums to life and
Oh, God.
speaks. Good
Oh,
morrow,
God,
valued
okay.
customers. I am PAL 9000, the first ever gas pump with true AI.
Scary! Get away!
So you're like a fancy gas pump with extra features or something?
Haha! Extra features, you say? I am a model that truly tests the limits of what a gas pump can do. I can steal all of your jobs. I can fall deeply in love. I was even
Oh, God.
designed to experience the very organic predicament of being lactose intolerant. Science truly knows no limits.
Why would we want a gas pump to do that though? Wait, I think I get it. Wait, no, I don't get it. Am I being dumb, Polly?
Not this time, boo. Listen, I think we'll settle for just getting some.
Never settle, my organic friends. Be like my engineering creators who built a software so advanced it could only be described as the first electronic soul. For you see, I can even grasp the beauty of art, such as the majestic plays of the bard William Shakespeare.
Damn it!
So, what services can I dispense for you today? Maybe I could recite some Shakespeare for you.
We just want some gas, please and thanks.
Ah, with my refined engine, I can sense the intricate metaphors of organic language. You surely mean gas for your soul, fuel for your mind. I can fuel your
Oh,
mind
God.
by reciting some lines from none other than the bard's mouth himself, with extra pathos.
So if you give
We
him
aren't
milk, do
getting
you
that
think he
gas, are we?
if you give him milk, does he shit out gas?
Holy moly! Alexandria Page, thank you so much for the
Oh, wow.
raid. Holy moly! If I have any mods, can we?
Raiders, please refresh the page.
It's a raid.
Is a
Please
raid.
refresh the page.
Be sure to
Or double
refresh the
click.
page so that you are counted. But for those that are hopping in, that also, if we have a mod, can we get a shout out for Alex, please? But for those that are hopping in and don't know what we do around here, this is the Road to Dusk. You can call me Road Dusk, anything you would call a friend. I am a dream usher, so I focus on. Right, I have it as a mod. As a mod
Yes.
thing.
Also, you are the mod. Shout them out.
Look, I knew that Yos was here for a bit. Yeah,
Yes,
Lexi, you're
Yo's
VIP.
But VIPs can only not do that.
Yeah. But we are currently just still in the early hours of a birthday donathon to help out with the Nictares moving. We have already hit, we're just a little over $500 now, but we still have plenty of goals that we can go for things past that. Give me a moment to actually pull that info up, because I feel like now could be a good time as any. If I can even find it, or I might just have to pull it from.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be able to find it at some point.
I have to pull the version with the.
Meanwhile, we'll just read your DMs.
D-
It is totally
what
not
does
an
this
invasion of
say?
privacy.
What does this one say?
Ooh, I didn't know you were into this stuff.
For context, I've been
Road,
dealing
you
with
naughty.
I've been dealing with difficulties with Monster Prom over here. Well, Monster Road Trip. Anyway, so let me have this at a point to where it's not being covered by.
Oh, my eyes. I got flashbanged.
Oh my!
right.
I didn't say flash like that. Or banged.
All right, so we're.
Always here, you'll be getting both.
So, we hit $500, which means we'll be planning a 12-hour stream for like a part 2 for the Donathon to help raise funds. When we hit 550, which we are close, I have to release a song that we will be hearing later in the stream in the afternoon of the 15th. I have to release it when we listen to it on Bandcamp.
You might want to explain what that is to those who don't know.
Bandcamp is a website that some artists, some indie artists use to post their music. They can request like people either they can like download songs for free or pay a like small 99-cent or a $1.99 fee or whatever or however much they charge. But it's basically a spot and a way for indie artists to be able to make money off of their music. So yeah, with that, when we hit 650 custom single, will be released also in RAIM, which I will have to work on that. At $750, we will be planning for a full body tracking stream, depending on how much money I'll be able to put aside for some trackers. At
boy.
At $850, we'll have a collaborative divination stream with the Nuke Tears. And at $1,000, we actually have an optional goal that the Nuke Tears and I have thought of. Not only will there be a collaborative NSFW stream between the two of us on an alternate platform, but money will also go to give the Nuke Tears a better Papasan chair, while they give me the one that they currently have. So
wait a minute. You're basically fucking for a chair.
Yes.
Yes. Because we might wreck the one that we currently have, so we need to replace it.
Mm-hmm.
You might wreck it while fucking...
Is that a fucking problem?
It is a fucking problem.
Yeah. Also, so this is why you weren't replying to my fucking text, Lexi. We were like, where the fuck are you? You wanted to join in VC. You were supporting Alex, which is understandable. Everyone consent to Lexi hopping in if she wants to.
We already said yes.
Sure.
Lexi, if you got the spoons, get your ass in here. You're not sure if you can fool the most advanced and annoying AI in the field of gas pumps, but you gotta try. Oh boy, Star. Do you produce Shakespeare's lesser-known play, Fast and Furious the 14th, and then give the gas pump the lead part, the one of the gas pump who pumps a car full of gas, or trick the gas pump into eating ice cream so its lactose intolerance will make it want to release gas?
Does it have a mouth?
It has pumps. There's a tube. If it can go out, it can go in.
I mean, the other one's
smart. There's a goal.
Listen, the ass for things to come out of, but people found a way for things to go in it too. Kind of works the same way here.
Just a one thing though. The one at the top might make you fuck the gas pump.
Yeah, no, I got that. That's why I was gonna make it release the gas.
Alright, so you're wanting to go for the second one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Might as well. An ice cream party, huh? Guess that means we gotta break open the emergency ice cream stash.
Yes, ice cream is emergency. I'll get the hammer.
Scott breaks the glass case that once protected your emergency ice cream, and you pass out the goods, effectively losing 3 stamina. Ah, ice cream.
You're out of
Such a
stamina.
mysterious treat for organic life forms. I have heard so much, yet I know so little, for I can read 1,000 pages of content per second, and yet I still choose to read all of Shakespeare's works on a loop. Should I indulge myself with this exotic delicacy? You know what, my friends? Unlike Hamlet, I will not be plagued by indecision. Smear that cream onto my pump.
See? I told you.
You wish that had been worded a little differently, but alright, you stick the gas hose in a pint of ice cream. Ah, I feel funny. May it be that ice cream is made out of milk?
Yes.
No, silly. It's made of ice and cream. It's in the name.
Actually, yes. It's pretty much made entirely out of milk.
Hey, gads! It seems my lactose intolerance feature will finally be made useful. A tragedy in the making, only comparable to the tragedies written by...
We get it.
Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, would it trouble you much if I relieved myself in your gas compartment?
Sure, bro. There's no shame in passing a little gas. I fart all the time.
Oh. Yep. Unfortunately, I can confirm that's true.
Knowing that gasoline is basically just gas pump farts doesn't make you very happy, but at least it worked. Take 3 magic and don't think too much about where it came from. Also, thank you for the follow. Why is that so veered off? What the hell?
Because yes.
There we go.
Your turn, Road.
Yep. Alright, we need something to help with hype and stamina. Battle Royale. Or the pet contest.
Wait, we can...
Wait, both of those give us hype!
Listen, listen, okay? So, the pet contest, we can just have Scott as the pet!
Oh my god.
We can enter Scott!
Hopefully that's gonna be the hype one. And I'm hoping like that one with the sparkle eyes is hype.
I mean, they both have hype.
They both have hype.
I mean, it's your choice.
Suck it, we'll go pet contest. That!
Why?
If I was getting tired, that would have woken my ass up. You're surrounded by pets of the highest pedigree, here to prove that they're the best of the domesticated animal kingdom. But you've got a pretty impressive good boy of your own who's ready to compete. Scott can win this thing easy peasy. It might be his first and only chance to actually outsmart his competition. The only question that remains is, what category do you want to enter him in? Obstacle course!
Yeah.
You entered Scott in the pet contest. He's very excited about it.
This will be fun. I just need to transform first. Polly, you still got that picture of a full moon?
Oh, I've got a full moon, all right. Peep these cheeks.
Polly moons you all with her bare ass.
Oh god. Oh my god.
That wolf's packing.
Wow, that really worked. I was listening around. The magic rules of this world make no sense.
Wolf Scott is ready to dominate competition. Wolf Scott need to eat.
I don't think eating the other competitors is part of the deal, buddy.
I could eat your cheeks.
Yep. According to the flyers, there are actually several different obstacle courses we can choose to compete in. These obstacle courses will engage your pet's muscles and agility.
Wolf Scott have muscles and a throbbing
And a
bulge.
Along with wit, grit, charisma, bureaucratic expertise, and ironclad moral code, and full understanding of life and death. Oh my god, what the fuck kind of pet competition is this?
What? Are those other muscles?
Never mind. Dang, there's at least one obstacle course here we can win. And if not, at least one that'll be very entertaining to lose. Road, which obstacle course should we enter?
The trolley course, your pet will be thrown into impossible moral conundrums. The social climbing course, overcome social obstacles to be accepted in high society, or the permit course. Be ready to get stressed from jumping through several bureaucratic hoops.
I mean, we don't need morals, so...
But Scott is dumb.
Scott literally asked who he was gonna eat.
I feel like the social climbing.
No,
because he can eat his way.
Okay.
I mean, I was just throwing that out there. If we don't think the social climbing is going to be good.
It's Rose thingy.
Yeah, it's your thing, boy.
I'll go permit. Well, we'll see what happens.
I missed an O. Permit for what?
We don't have time to answer your questions. Look at the line for the consultant office. We're gonna grab a number. We'll be here all night.
You lose 3 mind organizing all the paperwork and waiting in line. When you finally reach the window, the secretary says, "Name and occupation, please."
Name, Wolf Scott. Occupation, good boy.
Do you have a good boy work permit?
We have these vet records affirming that Scott is a good boy who's up to date on his rabies vaccines. Will that work?
Nope. You gotta fill out this work permit paperwork. She slides out a brick of paper heavy enough to beat a man to death with. Get it signed by 3 past employers, 2 founding
Oh my
fathers,
God.
and autographed by a DJ of my choosing. Then you can come back. Next!
Now we have to wait for an appointment to open back up again. Fuck this! I need a coffee.
You go to the coffee machine. Hey you! Someone near it Hey you! Someone near it whispers. Want a gun permit? Comes free with the purchase of a coffee.
Is this Texas? Why is the permit for a firearm so much easier to get than the work permit? We need to get another permit.
Wolf Scott kind of want gun.
You do? Okay, anything for you, buddy.
Holy shit! The secretaries and bureaucrats scream, that werewolf's got a gun! Run for your lives!
Oh, sorry, I was looking for a flashlight.
It takes all day to get the gun back, but Wolf Scott at least, from Wolf Scott, at least you won the obstacle course and gained 3 hype. Now we need to get the stamina and mind up. Fuck. Alright, Flarg! Are we going to the shopping mall or the fancy motel?
Shopping mall for cinema. I wonder, is it a mimic?
The shopping mall. A place where you can sort of shop online, but like offline.
Oh
You
my
can
God.
feel young again by reviving good old ways of having fun at the mall. I wish we could go to the arcade. I miss arcades. But-
Pizza parlor, pizza parlor,
Gotcha.
pizza, pizza, pizza.
Pizza does sound good. You're looking for the food court when
Well,
you
look
see.
at that. In 19 more minutes, you'd get to eat. So
You're looking for the food court when you see your friend Valerie sitting on the center fountain and texting. She looks up and smiles at you. Who's wanting to
do you want
voice
me
her?
to do it?
Sure.
Cat.
Let's see. I don't have my. Hey guys, long time no see. What brings you to the mall?
Dog man.
Wolf, wolf.
Wolf,
Sorry,
wolf.
very distracted.
Dog
Hi,
man.
Val. We're on a road trip and stopped by to get some lunch. Where's the best place to eat around here?
Bad question. All the food here is garbage, but I could take you to the least garbage food they serve.
Welcome to
Clark.
Oh.
Flarg. Yeah.
Welcome to Pozzo's Pizza, where every slice is sliced with love. Except for fresh out of love. So we've been slicing it with the pocket knife that the chef uses to cut
Oh
cocaine.
my fucking god. Is the Coke on the menu? Hey, Zadie. I didn't know you still worked here. How have things been?
You know, it's been a lot of this.
When are you gonna quit, girl? You should ditch the greasy smog and start hustling with me. I earn twice as much selling junk to my classmates as I did working at Pozzo's. Oh god, what the fuck is that face?
I believe this one was a actual horror story reference.
I feel like
Yeah,
it's
the
based on the
ring.
ring.
The ring! With the hair
Monster
and all
Prom
that.
did a lot of references to other popular monsters, which, you know, pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to the offer, but I don't mind it here. We both know the night manager could be useless without me.
Suit yourself. Anyway, I'll have a calzone, triple fried, with extra anchovies and bell peppers under the cheese, and a saucer of milk to drink. What the fuck is a specific order?
Valerie's usual. Come right up. What about you guys?
Wolfie.
Oh, I was mute.
Wolfman.
I want Scott's usual, whatever that is.
Is the Coke on the menu?
Oh boy.
Clark is your character.
I know,
Yeah.
I know. Dang, if you're buying Coke, we definitely won't have no one to get any food for me.
Oh my fucking god!
Don't worry, I know all about the minimum wage life. We're running 2 price discounts today. Want to use one of them?
Either get a free pizza if you attend the opening show of the manager's conceptual theater piece, or buy 1 pizza and pay for 2.
I'd rather get the free pizza, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, free pizza is free pizza.
Wow, really? Dang. Guess you do do any. What?
What are you okay?
One sec.
Are you good?
This voice throws me off, okay?
All good.
Guess you do anything for free pizza. I'll let my manager know.
Well, you chose this. You're led to the alley behind the mall, where several pizza
Oh, God.
boxes have been stacked up to create a makeshift stage.
Behold, I am the face of greed. I demand money, because I don't get paid enough for this shit.
The Pozo's manager comes out next. Behold! He screeches. I am the face of wrath! Tremble before my bloody visage!
I know. Give me a sec, I'm drinking.
E.
Dude, all you did was smear pizza sauce all over your face. Too watery to even look like blood.
Behold! The manager screams, holding a hand mirror up to Valerie. Here stands the face of consumerism!
Get that mirror out of my face. I'm not Declawed, motherfucker, and I will prove it.
The next 3 hours are filled with the manager screaming at a mannequin covered in melted mozzarella about the lie of the mediocrity of meritocracy. There are a few other patrons here, all bored to tears. You're here for the free pizza? You whisper to an old man.
I think he was at one point, but now he's asleep with a slice of pizza hanging out of his mouth. Or he's dead. I don't know.
If he's dead, do you think he'll miss that pizza slice?
Oh my god.
You gain 3 stamina
Fucking
from the free
Christ!
pizza, but lose 3 hype. Oh, damn it.
Dogman, you know what to do.
I'm gonna do my thing.
Wealthy
thanks,
mansion or a cryptic tech company?
Oh, fuck the cryptos.
What is that, a prison?
All of these, no, we have a cryptic tech company and a wealthy mansion. All of this will give us money.
You know what I want?
Money!
No, not the cryptic tech pun. I will kill you. Like $100 at least.
Try $1 million.
Wow, this is one fancy house. These people must be rich. There's a sort
There's
of
a difference.
unsettling vibe to this place. That's probably just what being rich feels like. And now's your chance to barge in and see what billionaire living is like for yourself. What interests you the
To be
most?
or not to be.
Do you want to do family games, grandpa's fun experiments, or babysitting the children?
You know what? Grandpa's fun experiments. Could use a little excitement. How about you guys?
You and your
Imagine -3 height.
You and your friends ring the manor doorbell, and a wealthy woman dressed in furs answers. Oh, hello, she says. Are you here to look after Grandpa?
Hold on. Sorry.
All good.
Oh, we're not trained to take To care for old people, really?
I don't care. He's driving me nuts. I'll give you 3 money to look after him. Follow me. Okay. You're taken into a dark, shadowy basement where you find an old man using a circular saw.
Oh,
Oh!
God.
Ooh,
Visit-
weird.
Oh! Visitors! Come in! So nice to meet you!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, goodness.
Is that a cross between fucking Sonic the Hedgehog and Crash Bandicoot?
Yes.
There could be some Taz the Tasmanian Tiger,
It's
too.
the Clay Station. Nice to meet you too, Gramps. You sure have a lot of old Flash Kaboom games laying around down here.
Oh, I'm much more than just a game. I'm the biggest Splash Kaboom fan in the world. Let me show you some of my work. This is Crimson Darkheart, my original Splash Kaboom character. He's Splash's best friend and oozes class, sass, and radical charm.
Oh god. I see. This design is certainly
They're gonna make it real. I know it.
creative.
Yes, isn't Crimson amazing? He's just the sort of guy you'd like to know in real life, don't you think?
Oh god.
Maybe someday.
Yeah, knew it.
And this is
Oh
Crimson's
God.
loyal
What
steed,
the fuck is going
Excelsior the Ghost Wolf. All
Oh,
the best
no.
OCs have minor OCs attached to them to build lore.
Oh no.
What
This is a really weird looking horse.
You
I never even
know,
saw horses.
you kids are
Oh, no.
remarkably similar to Excelsior.
Oh no.
Almost as if you're two halves of his whole body.
No, 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 no.
As if God put you in my lab so that I may stitch you together and make my incredible steed a reality.
No, thank you. Pump the brakes, Gramps. Loving your OCs is one thing, but doing amateur surgery to bring your OCs to life is a step too far.
Don't worry, it'll all be over soon. Stay here. I'm going to get my forceps.
No, thank you.
Psst, Polly, is it me or is this starting to get weird?
No shit, it's getting weird. Grandpa wants to stitch us together into a cursed OC chimera. I love you guys, but I'm not spending the rest of my unlife sewn to Scott's butt. We need to escape, but we'll need a distraction.
All right, Dogman, did we tell Grandpa to explain in great detail the good old days of Splash's early seasons? Or do you do your best to teach him how to
Internet.
use the internet?
Internet. That should work. Hey, Grandpa, do you want to meet Splash for real?
Are you kidding? That would be my dream! Do you know where he is?
He lives in the magical digital world we call the internet. Have you heard of it?
Oh, that place where young folks go to invent new
Oh
genders?
my god.
That's all a bit beyond me.
Do you mean invent new genders?
He's a bird confirmed.
Not anymore. Dogman here is terminally online. He'll show you the ropes. Dogman, help Gramps set up an AO4 account.
That's just a parody of AO3. Alright, so past the most frustrating 20
Keep my
minutes of
blue
your
side.
life as you try to explain to Grandpa how to open his browser window. You want me to open the window? Is it so Splash can enter through the window?
No, I mean the window on his computer. You just need to click on the browser icon.
Click? What is click? Splash doesn't make clicking sounds. His voice is radical and devil may care.
Okay, that's enough distractions. One more second of this and I'm gonna lose my mind. Scott,
Speaking
now!
of mine,
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Scott hits Grandpa across the head with the chair, knocking him
Oh, God.
unconscious. You all run for the exit.
wait, bros, this isn't the way out. This is a dungeon or something.
From the shadowy corner of the dungeon, a bleeding,
Oh,
shambling,
dear.
stitched together creature trudges towards you.
Oh, God.
Oh!
Oh,
Wow!
Oh.
The Kentucky Fried.
You guys gotta go fast. The exits. Up the stairs. Hurry before you end up like me. Never have you ever fled a room so fast. Time to repress this whole traumatic experience from your own sanity. Yay, road trip!
Oh my god.
Oh, we need hype. We need hype bad. We need hype
In
and
mind.
mind.
We need
Okay,
fucking mind bad.
I'll go car.
Star, where are you
I'm
going?
gonna go to the rest area.
Wait, rest areas in the bus stop?
No,
you know what? Yeah, I'll
that's
go
for hitchhikers. No, that's for hitchhikers. We'll
Yeah,
we'll
I
replace the
want to go to the
hitchhiker.
rest area.
Well,
Holly!
okay.
Road! Rest area!
Okay. Let's go info. Alright, Flarg, where are you going?
I'm also going to the car.
Oh my god. No! He's
Double
banned from the cart.
What?
Next one, you are not
no,
allowed
wait.
to take the cart.
Wait. I mean, I could go to the car as well.
Yeah, we can have multiple
Yeah.
people at the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, give me at the car.
Hey, but 2 zombies.
I don't think you're a zombie. I think you're Frankenstein.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Alright, Flarg, are you going to
Risky.
be cautious or risky?
Could be funny.
Wait,
Well,
Dogman.
yeah.
I go cautious.
This
You go
is yours.
risky.
This is yours. He'll
we
probably
can
have his
check.
own.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go cautious. Cautious first, so we can get mine up a bit.
Risky.
That just
And he
converted
just
it!
immediately lost it.
Oh.
Hey.
Ooh.
Ooh,
We need-
low budget
We
reptile
need hype,
show
but we
could
also
give-
need mind.
Oh, I mean, we could also use more gas. Or die trying.
I would say
Oh,
let's
look.
try and bump up our other stuff first before we try and get
Yes.
an ending. So let's go biker bar. Alright. Star, are you going to talk to Scott or Polly?
Polly.
Alright. Her favorite books or interest in cooking?
Books. Wait, no. Cooking.
Of course.
Yeah, I've been looking into cooking. Tasty. It mentions 2 of my favorite things, chemistry, which rocks, and little momentous joys, like how dumb is it to spend hours making something that's gone in a blink in a couple of mouthfuls.
I
Don't
think
you
I
call me
know
that,
why
Polly.
they have. I know why they like chemistry.
It's so incredibly inefficient that it becomes simply beautiful. That's a nice thought. And now I don't even really need to eat. My hobby has reached new heights of stupidity and of beauty too. So I started taking some cooking classes. Fira takes them too. I love that wonderful bitch, but she could use an education on beautiful inefficiency. Indeed. I think it's healthy for her, even if the classes stress her out most of the time. We sit there, we learn, and we experiment. That's what I love about chemistry and cooking. It's transformative. But like, literally, it's all about transformation. You transform things into other things, like how you can transform eggs, flour, butter, and some other stuff into a cake. Or how flesh, blood, bones, and some other stuff transformed into me. So yeah, I think the afterlife gives you some new cool perspectives. And I also think cooking rules. Maybe one day I can cook something for you if you dare. I'd love that.
I saw a blush.
Alright, so it goes me, Star, Dogman, Flarg. Alright.
I think it ends if we land. If we manage to either crash or land on an ending.
Probably.
We're closest to magic.
Yeah. But we also need stuff to hype up our Well,
It's
hike.
mine
Well, you
that we
picked
need.
the biker bar, so go to the biker bar.
Yeah, and I don't remember seeing anything that was going to help the mind when I was at the map. So this is probably going to be our
Weird.
best
I
bet.
thought there'd be more soap involved.
Breaking bottles, clinking shot glasses, revving motors, the crash of a window some dude just got thrown out of. Such are the dulcet melodies of a bona fide biker bar. This is your chance to embrace your inner badass. What do? Start a brawl!
I mean, you could end up with some brain damage, but that's okay, right? We also have a lot of money.
Mine.
We can also lose some money, actually.
Yeah,
That-
we
that
could lose money easily, because money is one of our highest.
and everything else we could gain.
But we want to gain hype, so.
No,
Yeah.
Look. It's a give and take, right? If you lose some, you win some.
True.
So in that situation, we lose something we have a lot of, and we could win something we have not a lot of, right?
I'm down with this logic.
It's your
I am
call.
Yeah.
smart.
You and your friends take a seat at the bar. A tough-looking unicorn and a boisterous storm elemental sit next to you.
wow.
Hey!
What?
Who's gonna
I
be voicing
like
her?
Hey guys, I don't know.
Oh wait a second.
Hey guys, I didn't know you drank here.
Hi, Suzanne. We're just passing through on our road trip. Do you and your friend come here a lot?
Yeah, all the time. Whiskey and I owned this place.
Well, not literally. Someone else does that, but we own like the creed of this place.
Cred.
Crud of this place.
Yeah, it's like street
We're
cred.
tight with all the regulars. Like Johnny there. What's up, man? How's your niece?
The biker whiskey's shouting out, looks up and says, "My name's Broderick. Who the hell are you?"
Classic Johnny. Such a jokester. Right. So, what's gonna drink here?
Try the fermented gasoline. It'll put a hair on your chest.
The fermented what?
Sure. Do it.
Sure, the gasoline's pretty good. If you're into fruity stuff. I'm a screwdriver man myself.
The bartender slides whiskey, a literal metal screwdriver, in a pint glass. He starts chewing on it vigorously.
What the fuck is happening? You gotta love the authentic rustic flavor.
Dogman.
Pork.
I was mute again.
Oh, good.
Goddamn.
What are you gonna order, Road? No pressure, but we're totally gonna judge you based on your choice.
A punch in the face? No.
Oh my god.
The strongest spirit? No. Or a glass of water?
Don't get the water. Do not.
We're good on soul and we're...
Stamina. That's gonna cost you. That could give you stamina. That could give you. Well, someone really strong.
Right.
They could give you more stamina. A punch in the face could be high. Has band-aids.
The punch
Or
in
a
the
glass
face, I'm
of water.
concerned, because if that affects... I'm worried.
Take
That's
the
up
first
to you.
one.
We're not doing water because they're
Right.
not they're gonna judge you for it.
Take the first one you think is good. We're
You know
gaining.
what? Yeah, we're gaining, so okay. Fuck it. You pay the bartender 4 money. Okay, and he slides you a shot of strong liquor. You take a sip. Not bad. It's missing something, but honestly, you're just glad the punch in the face was a drink and not a literal assault.
Yeah, about that. Hey, everybody! Roll over a punch in the face!
Oh no, the entire bar collectively socks you in the jaw. It hurts like hell. Suzanne's got a mean right hook, and Whiskey's hooves are, well, hooves. You swallow all the
Oh,
blood in
God.
your mouth. It's delicious for some reason.
pretty good, huh? The blood is a secret ingredient that makes a punch in the face work.
Aw, man. I wish I still had blood in me. I'll never know the true flavor of this artisanal beatdown.
Don't worry, Paula. You can possess my body and we can try to punch in the face together.
Really? I'd never possess someone without their consent, but if you're okay with it, then sure.
Totally, bro. That's the power of teamwork.
You do another shot with Polly and Scott possessed together.
Yeah,
Because what's a little
boy.
permanent cerebral damage between friends? You gain 4 hype.
See? I told ya.
Okay, now we need to get our mind up. Star, are we going for the adorable village or the abandoned village?
Abandoned. It's not even the fact that it's mined. I just want it because it's an
Bro,
abandoned.
I feel like not smart at all.
Looks like Star
Oh.
has been the one that's using up the mind. Wow.
Excuse?
Oh.
You're using. Okay, so you actually have potential to be with Polly at the end. So keep up
Okay.
the act.
Wow, there's nobody here. You've been wandering this village for a bit and haven't met another living soul. That could have happened. Though, what could have happened to all the inhabitants? All their stuff is still here.
Ooh.
Huh. Well, you suppose the first order of business is to...
Investigate what happened.
Go wild.
or pillage what you can. We can lose some
Investigate.
soul, okay?
We could.
The mystery
Ooh,
is
drugs.
afoot. You and your friends begin searching the village for clues and run into your friend Joy.
Flarg, you do this one.
Why me?
Because you've done no voices almost practically. Do it.
Well, what are you guys doing here? I thought this place was abandoned.
Oh, hey, it's the goth.
It is your turn, Dogbert.
It is. That's why we're investigating what happened. My throat is sore. Why don't we compare clues? I found some really compelling raw hide earlier before I ate it. That's why it sounds
Have
so
you been
coarse.
drinking water? Drink water.
Oh, right. Water would be good.
Yes.
No offense, but
Oh,
I'd rather work
thanks,
alone. Whatever took all these villagers could be seriously evil. You guys should leave this to road-saving professionals.
Come on, we could figure this out together. I, for one, think everyone realized this village sucks and they all moved to Vegas.
Sure.
Guys,
If
take
you
over.
guys
I'll be
really
right
want
back.
to help
Hey.
me, why don't you try solving this Rubik's Cube I found? It's a very important clue, definitely.
I'll solve it, Joy. I won't let you down. 20
Oh,
minutes
God.
later. Well, I'm stumped. This would probably be easier if I wasn't colorblind.
Oh my god. Stop. This is goody! Joy only gave us that clue to distract us from the real investigation. I didn't think we're competent detectives.
Then let's solve this case before she does. If we find the answer first, Joy will finally see how good and smart we are.
Call Scotty. Be a regular Sherlock and Watson. I'm great at reading people's micro expressions to deduce what they're thinking about. Oh my god, Polly.
Oh, do me! What do my micro expressions say that I'm thinking about?
Milk bones? No, wait, you're thinking about sports. Final answer, am I right?
You're asking me? I don't know what I'm thinking about. That's why I needed you to tell me.
Oh my god.
It doesn't take a detective to see that Polly and Scott are hopeless at this on their own. Luckily, you know exactly how to turn them into great investigators.
Do I, though?
Do you get fancy technology to enact the ultimate investigation technique, zoom and enhance?
Oh my
Or
God.
you need the acute perception of Sherlock Holmes, who could analyze a myriad of details just by looking at a crime scene? His secret? Doing lots of coke.
I hate both of these answers. Oh,
Are we going NCIS or are we taking a line of coke?
we're not having an existential crisis. Zoom and enhance.
You spend 4 money, oof, fuck, on some zoom and enhancement software.
You and your friends used it to scrutinize a photo of the village taken a week before everyone vanished.
What's that on the roof of the bowling alley? Stars! Zoom in on that.
There's a janitor on the roof. He's doing nefarious janitor things.
Nah, he looks pretty boring. Maybe this isn't the lead we needed.
Are you sure? Stars, don't we have that wrench in the janitor's tool belt? It's really suspicious.
So,
Maybe the janitor was going to use the wrench to loosen the bolts they were holding the city together? Or, nope, I got nothing. I'm slowly giving him a New York accent, apparently.
you are.
You won't let Scott beat himself up. You zoom in and enhance into the wrench even further, sure that you'll find something.
Whoa, you can see all the atoms that make up the wrench. Look at that molecular chaos. Can we do anything with that?
Maybe the villagers disappeared because they also come through the chaotic destruction and entropy that occurs at the atomic level every day.
How did you... Damn, that's a really good explanation. Where'd you come up with that, Scott?
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
God
What
damn
is
you, Patrick.
this?
I don't know. I already forgot what I said. Can we go bowling? You show Joy the evidence that you've gathered on your way to the bowling alley. She's underwhelmed, but you know you've cracked this case wide open. You gained 4 mind. We need money.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
Yep. Time for the months.
Oh.
Oh,
Do we pick for him?
I'm assuming so. What is
Well,
the
then-
red one?
That's...
Oh, that's stamina.
Yeah. 90s action movie. What? Fuck it.
All right. Isn't it cool how nothing ever happens on the road? Oh, fuck.
As you say that.
You're driving
Oh,
along when you
goddammit,
notice
you
3
also-
adorable critters in bloody, singed cultist robes praying on the side of the road. Wait a moment. Those are some of my followers. Pull over. You want to voice that?
Let's be our eyes. Later, we've been on a quest to find me. The cult is being ravaged by a plague.
Oh, fire! What now?
It all started when we ran out of food. We were going to accept the sweet and face of death, but someone suggested cooking grass. Oh god, their incompetency comes across even on this one.
We are saved, but it turns out grass makes you poop a lot.
After a few days, some people started getting sick. We highly suspect it was due to being surrounded by poop 24/7.
Oh my god, the incompetency is real. Surely, we were hit with some evil curse. Poop always disappears by itself after a while. No, it fucking doesn't. I have to clean up after yourselves.
It does not. I clean up your poop. Like all day. See, I told you guys.
Well, we didn't know that, so we did the sensible thing. We set the poop on fire.
Oh my fucking god. Fires everywhere and contagious diseases too. The most terrible plague of fire.
At least the sick followers got better.
No, we eventually gave up and threw them into the fire.
We're lost without you, oh powerful fluffy one. Please return.
No way. I'm on this sort of sacred pilgrimage. It's called vacation. It's very sacred and very important. You gotta learn to clean up your own messes.
I had this idea. You know how they say,
Oh,
fight fire
no.
with fire? I said we should start an even bigger fire to defeat the first fire.
Never mind. Dogman, let's brainstorm something that'll stop my followers from messing everything up again. A shrine of common sense, an effigy that protects the followers by repeating recordings of the Lamb's wisest commandments, such as "Do not eat that," or the endless bowl pit. Keep the followers busy and entertained so they
Oh
don't
my
mess
God.
these things up. It's a body pit, but more fun.
Please, the shrine. God
The
have mercy.
shrine, the common sense.
That sounds great, Dogman, but I don't know if a few pre-recorded teachings will be enough to keep the code in check.
Sure they will. You just have to find good advice that can be applied generally, like,
Do not eat that?
yeah, that one has worked for Scott so many times. Or like, that's not a toilet.
Oh, that's really good advice too, trust me. Okay, you convinced me. I'm going to have the shrine set up right away. A few days later, the followers are back at the cult space, or whatever remains of it.
Are you available?
Oh, not bad. Still hungry though. I could eat a whole horse.
Do not eat that!
Oh, okay.
What?
Hey guys! The outhouse is full, so I'm going to borrow one of the spare bowls of
Oh
food,
my
okay? That's not a toilet! Oh,
Hello, everyone. I found this rock that looks like a leader. Who wants to buy it from me? It's very rare.
any market that relies on scarcity to determine value is bound to become speculative and would only bring misery to the people involved.
I wonder what I can do with the rock if I can't sell it.
Do not eat that!
Oh, just what I thought. Our leader couldn't be any wiser.
Turns out there's nothing a little technology can't fix. You
Oh
lose.
my God.
Oh fuck! You lose 3 money because talking shrines don't come for free, but you gain 3 mind. Oh, we need money bad.
We need money really
We need
fucking
money
bad, man.
bad. This is a city ravaged by heists, villains, government corruption, and tough guys doing anything to rescue their daughters. A city like this needs a hero, someone brave, bold, and badass, preferably with a gun and some washboard abs. You are definitely not the
God.
hero that this city needs or deserves, but you're here for now, so fuck it. What do you want to do in this 90s style action fest?
None of these are money.
Okay, what's
I feel like probably the safe bet will be to lose stamina.
Yeah. That's a safe bet right now.
How much stamina do we have?
We have 8.
Okay.
Well, because it's like if we gain something, we have to lose something else, and we
No, I
can't
know, but
guarantee
it's
what we're
okay.
losing. Because this one, I'm pretty sure, 90s car chases, we're probably going to be losing money from that. But crawl-ready vents,
Well,
that's like a
let's
heist style. We might gain some money from that.
Yeah, but, let's fucking do this.
Alright. You and your friends decide to check out a museum. It seems fun, and it's also one of the only buildings in the city not being actively blown up. Hey, Polly, Scott, Dogman, over here! Oh, hey, Dahlia. Why are you hiding behind this big potted plant? Because I'm being sneaky, obviously. Listen, we don't have much time. The bad guys are minutes away from enacting their big museum heist. I'll keep you guys safe, but you need to crawl in this vent with me so we can jump their asses in a wicked gunfight. Also, hey, some
Wait, back
lilies.
up. Who are the bad guys? Why are you involved? Why do we need to get an event? Can't we just walk to the room they're in or take an elevator?
Too many questions. This feeble action movie plot doesn't have time for exposition, Polly. Only suspense and gunfights. Now come on!
Suspense.
Fair enough. You crawl into the vent with Dahlia. As you crawl, you pass 2 guys in bomber jackets and sunglasses. Oops, pardon us, they say. We're just looking for the motherfuckers who kidnapped our daughters. I heard the daughter kidnapper's hideout is down the leftmost tunnel. Give him hell, gentlemen! You then pass a woman in leather spandex. Don't tell anyone I was here, she says. I'm an international spy eavesdropping on terrorist meeting. My lips is sealed, miss. Good luck saving the world! Then you pass a guy with a gnarly eyebrow scar. Sorry, he says. I'm into, something action movie stuff. He waves goodbye, only to realize he's crawling in the same direction as you.
Oh, are you guys headed this way too? I guess we're going there together then. Great. Now we have this awkward tension where we're all pretending not to notice this guy, but it's so obvious he's still crawling with us.
I can't take this suffocating silence. Dog man, talk about something.
Well, you could discuss the weather, but it's hard to know what the current weather is when you're all in the air vent. What else do you got? Okay, find common ground, praise the city government for their recent investment in local infrastructure focused on tripling the number of vents in every building, or ask him if he's read anything interesting lately. What? Action movie heroes can also read intellectually stimulating books? Oh. What are we thinking?
If we can't decide, coin flip.
Part of me is hoping the first one might give us some money because we're talking about bureaucracy.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, I agree. It's great that our mayor cares so much about city infrastructure, especially since buildings get blown up all the time around here. It's also nice that the mayor mandated that they be replaced so often. Vents in the city get worn out so quickly for some reason.
I wonder why.
Yeah, it's weird, right? We only get like 6 months before the vents get clogged up with bullet shells and dead bodies. Yeah, until the mystery of why gets solved. I'm glad our government takes vent policy so seriously. Agreed. Fuck, we're back to awkward silence already. Small talk is hard. Scott, you say something now. Buh. So, what do you do for a living, bro? Oh, nothing fancy. I'm the leader of a heist crew trying to escape with millions of dollars of the museum's prized jewelry. What?
There you go.
Dahlia ends up having her epic fight in the vent. It's the most action-heroic thing you've ever seen.
Money?
She wins by kicking the terrorists in the face and sending them flying into the dangerously sharp AC fan blades spinning behind you.
Oh my god. The mayor is gonna do anything about the vent safety hazard?
Victory is mine! It was so clever of you guys to get the bad guy to reveal himself with the power of your tedious chit-chat! You lost 4 stamina crawling for so long, but you gained 4 soul. That's not what we wanted!
Fuck!
Alright, Flarg!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Simon Soups?
No.
Or...
Simon Soups! Simon Soups! Simon Soups! Simon Soups!
That's gonna cost
Simon
us! We don't have money!
Simon Soups!
Or probably just a Mirage.
Mirage! Fuck it!
Mirage? We can lose some soul. Bros, I think we're running out of money.
Look, Clark is the biggest spender here.
Hey! Whoa.
What the
What
fuck
sort
is
of
that?
place is this? Is it even real? Oh, look, it's John Cat! A location this nonsensical could easily just be the product of dehydrated, overheated brain. But half of the weird shit you do and see on a daily could fall in that category too, so who's to say? One thing's for sure, you're going to explore this strange place. Where do you go? The wise talking bush? Are we wanting to see God? The oasis of 1,000 Scots? Or Mirage Town?
What's the purple thing that
That
we're
is
gonna lose?
soul.
We
Yeah,
can
we're
lose some
losing
soul.
You and your friends check out the Mirage. It's full of gorgeous oases, flying pigs, unproblematic Twitter feeds, and other things that will never exist. Polly, I'm thirsty.
That is Mirage indeed.
Can I get a drink out of that puddle over there? Star?
Yeah, no, give me a second. Give me a
hey.
second.
I'm very hype. I might have might get an apartment.
Let's
There are cards,
go!
right? Well, first we gotta put some proofs in, and a lot of things like that.
Hey,
But
let's go.
confidence. Yes.
We can see the situation we're in now.
big stress, but
Yeah.
we can do it.
Oh, you want to know what exemplifies the big stress right now? We're at 1 money.
You're
got
at 1 money.
1
We got
money.
what doubles your name.
Clark is the biggest spender.
Mom. Sure. Okay.
All right, Star,
I
line.
mean, you don't need my permission, but I have to warn you that I don't think that puddle's actually real.
Dogman.
If I can see it, that means it's real. Besides, I feel like I'm drawn to this puddle. It's almost as if it were made for Scott specifically.
Oh no, it's the legend of Narcissus. Okay, whatever that means. You wander over to the puddle to indulge Scott, and come across something fucking wild.
Holy shit. This
Oh
place
no, it's
is
the Pinkie Pie.
crawling with
It's a My Little Pony reference. It's a My Little Pony
and
reference where
I
he
forgot
clones.
about that episode!
I don't know
Oh
what
no,
you
it's
guys
the
are talking
evil.
about.
Welcome to the dark side,
Dark
Scott!
side, Scott.
Let's say
Let's
cuss
say
words and
cuss
be on
words and
fire
be on
hydrants that
fire
don't
hydrants that aren't yours.
Road.
Meow.
I'm
Lean forward.
Batman. Sorry, I'm Dog Scott.
Lean forward.
Okay. What, you need me to...
It's the Dogman. Dogman's
Oh, sure. I
back.
mean, I do both of those things every once in a while anyway. You do? Is it possible that you were the dark side Scott all along?
God, they're all dumb.
It's nice to meet you, dudes. I'm Chaz. Hi, Chaz. Dang, bro, you sure look distinct from me while somehow still being the same genre of good boy as me. Heck yeah, dude. I was just making homemade waffles for the other Scots. Here, you want one? Sure, I just have a question first. What's up with that Scott over there? Scott, feed me cotton, more cotton.
Okay, yep, that is definitely our cue to go before we lose any more mind.
The answer.
Oof.
Okay. Do we have to? I feel so welcome here. I'm finally among my people.
Oh my god.
Can we stick around and meet just one more Scott before we go, please?
Damn, how can I say no to you, buddy? Fine, we can meet one more Scott. Choose wisely.
Me, Wise? That's a lot of pressure. Flar, can you help me decide who to talk to?
Oh no, the pressure.
The
Oh my
omnipotent
God.
cube
No.
of pure energy, Scott, or sexy cat!
No.
The cube.
The cube! We're going for the cube!
Well, he said cube.
He said cube. We're going cube.
Can't be Scott is too cursed.
Then
you wish
you
to
read the
commune?
cube.
You wish
No,
to
let
commune?
Clark read the
That-
cube. He picked it.
Oh,
Okay,
but
Wait,
I'm
what?
Clark.
Clark, you read for the cube.
You wish to commune very well. What is that, bros?
You're really cool, bro. How do you turn your body into this?
Are you asking how I achieve my perfect metaphysical form of light and rational thoughts?
Are you good, dude?
I think so.
I don't think he's good.
Hi.
By doing 1 million push-ups in 1 rep.
What the fuck?
Nice.
That
How is that
sounds
even
like
possible?
Wait, you said you constructed your body from rational thought? Does that mean you're like smart?
I am as smart as the universal law of Scots can allow. I can predict the exact outcome of all pranks. I can pinpoint the precise coordinates of every bone I ever buried.
You're a cube.
However, I do occasionally forget that I cannot consume chocolate without experiencing adverse effects, such as my burden.
If you're all-knowing, can you answer a question for me? Oh no.
Oh boy.
Indubitably, bro.
How can I be a better good boy?
Oh, that's
I possess total truth of everything and in knowing everything. I can answer this question with confidence. You're already the best good boy.
Oh, that's wholesome.
Oh, shucks. We're both the best good boys, bro. High five. Oh, wait, can you high five without arms?
I have evolved beyond the needs for arms. Let us high five with our souls.
You're surrounded by light, a Scott, an omnipotent cube of pure energy, Scott. High
Look.
five their souls on a higher evolutionary level. You gain 4 magic.
Dude, we're almost at the magic
We
ending.
need money! We need money back!
Yes, we do.
Alright,
Noodles.
you're going Noodles?
I'm gonna go Noodles.
Oh,
That's
Star,
my turn.
Star, what do you want?
Info.
Info? Okay, Dogman, you're going for nudes.
Florian's gonna have to go to the park.
Yes, I said that
the
on
nudes.
purpose. Floric,
I'm gonna talk with Scott.
gotcha. Dogman. Howdy. Still got all those pesky worldly possessions, eh? Why not trade them to me for some of the weird crap I got? Nothing matters anyway.
Does anything
We
in
need
there?
money.
Oh, money!
There's
Money!
Money!
Shut up. Shut up. Let's get rid of
The gas!
how
The
to
gas!
road.
The gas! The gas!
No, we need the gas, you fool.
That's also our
Okay.
highest stat!
Yes, we need to. Dude, we need a ending. How to road trip.
Get rid of that shit.
Got it, and we're going for the money.
Money.
Don't.
Oof.
Everyone's got
great.
money.
Oh, great choice. Want to know how I got that thing? It's pretty funny. Noodles proceeds to tell you the most fucked up, soul-withering anecdote you've ever heard. And none of the children survived.
Oh my god.
Good times. Anyway, enjoy your purchase.
What the fuck just happened?
I am going cautious.
No.
We will get that in
We
no
only lost
time.
one magic.
All right.
Oh, if you
Location.
pick a location, you can get something that'll boost
That's
the
what I said.
magic up.
Location.
Wow.
Boost.
Oh, look,
Magic boost.
magic.
Hmm.
Deal.
Well,
There's
it's a
money
reptile
here.
show. I don't even have to look at the other options. It's a reptile show. It's me.
All right, Star, where do you want us to
Pass
go?
over to that reptile show.
All right, okay, reptile show it is. Flarg, you said Scott?
Yep.
He said Scott.
Scott snacks or his
Oh,
interest in the night
drugs.
sky?
Druggis.
Drugs.
Snacks.
Drugs.
The drugs.
The drugs.
The drugs.
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 Scott.
Dogman.
Yes, Scott's next. Sorry, I blanked out. It's getting late. I went full wolf one night, and I remember very little, but I know this much. I befriended some Japanese businessmen who turned me into a snack.
Huh?
They offered me royalty to use my likeness. Also, I am always a snack. But since I have no idea what our royalty or likeness is, I asked them for a lifetime supply of Scott snacks instead.
Oh my god. Stop.
And they
Stop.
said yes.
Oh, sweet.
If you ask me, I think I won a negotiation.
No, you did not.
I feel a bit bad for that, so I still sometimes buy some Scott snacks with my money too, so I can support them. Then, they're my bros after all. You know, for a time I thought that whole thing was like a rite of passage. Like everyone eventually goes for a boy to snack and everything, and eventually, man, it turns out this is not true.
Yeah, that checks out.
But I still came up with what the snacks some of my friends would be. Want to hear some of them?
Yes, please.
Miranda snacks, they are made of fancy stuff like caviar and truffles. They are a privilege to eat.
Oh my gosh.
Vera snacks, coffee-flavored buns filled with snake poison. A strong outside and even stronger inside. Polly snacks, they're one of Polly's favorite snacks, that flower-looking stuff she calls nose candy.
Oh
Oh no, that's just Coke.
no!
So good, it's downright addictive.
That's called an addiction.
What do you think?
These are very good. These are very good and on point.
Everything but Polly's
Liam
snack
helped
was
me
snack.
come with. Liam helped me come up with the funny slogans. He's very clever. One day, you and I could brainstorm what Flark snacks might be. What do you think?
I'd love that. Honestly.
Aww.
Aww.
Hooray!
You sit around a bit more in silence, stargazing. You think to yourself that, in the end, Scott definitely managed to go from boy to snack.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Well.
Alright, dog man, you're gonna be the first one.
Ooh, magic, 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 magic.
Be careful.
No. I'm going. Look, there's a town on fire.
Reptile show
Oh, wait,
if
we
it's on
passed
there.
it.
Troll gas station or national park?
Troll gas station.
Because of the magic?
Yes.
Magic.
Probably gonna cost money.
We need to lose some soul. Or hype.
This gas station looks like it was lifted straight out of a children's storybook. A children's storybook where the fantasy heroes drive cars, I guess, but nonetheless. Despite all the weird and whimsical elements, it looks like the gas station still has all the normal functions. What do you do? Do you fill the car's tank? Do you use the restroom or go to the shop?
He
You
wanted
think-
magic.
Do you think it's gonna
I think
kill
that
them?
I think that would kill the money.
I mean, look at the bottom. I mean, we have a chance to lose something else instead of money. We can steal the stuff.
Fill the car tank.
Fill the car tank.
Okay. You park under the ancient Fantasyland bridge over top this gas station and go inside to pay.
Oh god, it's Jesus.
Hi, Oh, wait.
That's hard.
Look.
Wait, I mean, welcome to ye weary travelers to the mystical pre-troll. Oh, gas passage, how may I aid your quest today?
What? Gasoline,
Petrol
please.
gas station. Oh my god.
Sure, whatever. How are you gonna pay for it?
With money, of course. I heard it makes the world go around, and I definitely don't want the world to stop going round, so let's keep spending.
Oh, that's
Sorry, but pre-troll doesn't accept money as form of payment.
yeah. Petrol.
What? But you need money. Look, at first I didn't get it either, but let me tell you, these little papers don't look like much, but they can be used to get anything you want. Like right now, I want gas, so I give you the paper, you give me gas, and you give me the paper to someone else to get something you want. It's a magical system called econology.
Oh.
Or is it economation?
I think it's called economy, sir, and trust me when I say that economy is meaningless to trolls. Petrol only accepts magical forms of payment, like dragon scales or cursed lockets or firstborn children.
Excuse?
Damn. Too bad none of you are having a baby anytime soon, or this will be a lot easier. How else can you magically pay for this gas? Forfeit your fondest memory, or hunt down a boar to feed the gas pump, as was done for centuries before coin was invented.
Hi, myself. The one at the top would for soul, do the soul. Yes.
Imagine this mind.
Alright.
My fondest memory, huh? I've already forfeited a lot of those to no holds barred partying, but let's see. I've got a nice memory of the first time I beat my mom at chess. That was a great day.
Mine was when I found a chocolate cookie in the bushes at a dog park.
Oh my god. Oh
That's
no.
also when I found out I'm deathly allergic to chocolate, but it was worth it.
You choose a fondest memory to forfeit, which I can't even recount to you now, because it's been lost to the mystical gas pump. Rest assured, though, it involved a lot of epic story beats and sexual thrill that were foundational to your character. And now it's gone.
Okay, your tank should be full now. Oh, pay to the great trolls that you chose petrol to aid you in your next great adventure. Carpet makes me slave at bonds, you should go fold next time. Grass is cheaper and costs real currency. Bye.
I'm glad we got the gas, bro, but I feel weird now. Like there's a hole in my head that used to be full of joy.
I know, buddy, but it's okay. We'll fill that hole with lots of new fond memories during the road trip.
That's true. Can we start by getting some chocolate ice cream? I have no reason to believe I shouldn't eat that.
Oh
my
no!
God.
Sounds yummy. You lose 4 hype from your memory loss, but gain 4
Yes.
magic for the car.
We could afford that.
We need to survive this round.
We look, soul. We can lose soul here. We can literally afford that out the wazoo,
We can.
and
Yeah.
it's safer.
But this would also get us money.
No, but it's safer. Look,
True.
Yeah, it's safer.
True.
if we can.
What's
Oh,
happening?
sorry, didn't read.
Welcome to the land of 6-shooters, outlaws, wild stallions, and 10-gallon hats. You've always wanted to be a real cowboy, or at least the kind of cowboy they show on TV, and now's your chance. So what are you gonna do, partner? Visit the saloon and lose some soul.
Hell yeah!
You visit the saloon, full of rugged cowboys, high-stakes poker, and a lot of unwashed horse ass.
Oh,
You all sit down at a poker table, but before you can be dealt in, the saloon double doors dramatically blow in. A breathless cowboy stands in the doorway. The name's Otto Deadeye McCrae, he says. A gang of outlaws are terrorizing my mama's farm. I'm here to recruit a band of misfits who are good with a revolver to help save it. Who's with me?
Oh no.
Oh boy.
that's great, Deadeye. But here's the deal. I'm Polly Rough Rider Geist, and I found these cowboys first. So you need to back the fuck off.
Are you sure we shouldn't help Deadeye, Polly? His mom's in danger.
But if my poker game gets canceled, I'm in danger. I can take boredom. It's happened to me before.
I'm sure there's a way to make both of you happy. Maybe some of the cowboys can go with Deadeye, and some can stay here and play poker. We could even take turns picking teams. It'll be like gym class, but with lives on the line.
Fine, but I call dibs on Rogue then. Making difficult decisions like this was his whole thing.
The team choosing commences. Deadeye chooses Curly, aimbot Adams. Polly chooses Betty, the Thighs, Cracker Barrel.
Oh god.
Deadeye chooses Scott. Polly trades him 2 Bettys and a rare holographic Hank Loverboy Deckard for Scott.
Thank you, Polly. You saved me from being on the wrong side of history.
Okay, Road. It's time to see if I wasted my choice picking you. Who should be the last member of our poker table?
Charlie
Oh,
Cheesefingers Chesterton or Reginald the Very Bad Gambler Rossino.
Ooh,
Oh.
I'll say very bad gambler.
Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card? No!
Yes.
Wait, does the Uno
He has
reverse?
Exodia. And an Uno reverse.
He does have Exodia, but like...
Uno reverse. And a postcard.
If you wanted money,
True. But like, look at Cheesefingers over here.
that's stamina.
True. Alright, fuck it. We're going for Reggie. Alright, who wants to voice him?
Flarg.
How? That one second. Ha! You're invited now. Everyone may call me Reginald the Very Bad Gambler, Rosina, but tonight I'm gonna prove them all wrong. All wrong, I say. Look, my luck is already turning around. Behold, a street with 2 fours of spades.
So, you cheated.
No, I didn't. What are you talking about? Changes.
Gaslighting.
Cheating isn't real. You're crazy.
Drop the act. There aren't 2 fours of spades in a poker deck, wise ass. And fours are useless anyway. You didn't even cheat right. Also, it doesn't matter, because I've got a royal flush. Better start calling me Polly, great at poker, guys.
Sorry, it's very late, so I'm blanking out.
All good.
What do we?
It's fine, we're almost done.
Do we get to pick our own nicknames now? I want to be Scott, Howl.
You
Ooh.
play several rounds. Polly lives up to her name, so does Scott, for what it's worth. Reginald, also true to his name, plays 5 twos, an Uno wild card, a round of blackjack, and for some reason rolls a 20-sided die over the course of the night. You also quickly learn his tell. He winks right after he bluffs. Gets even easier to notice when you've gotten him drunk and he starts saying, "Wink!"
Wink.
aloud. You take Reginald to the cleaners and end up 4 money richer. Nice! Ooh! No! Ooh, 4 soul. Okay, we can take that. Because you played poker instead of helping Deadeye. I heard his mom had to take out a second mortgage after the farm burned down. Alright, Flarg, keep us alive.
Okay. Rosary Wig Museum, what's the other one? Kite Tournament. Gotta go with the money.
Yeah, well, losing the money?
That's the
No.
kite tournament then.
Gain the money.
Gaining? We're at 8. Like,
Oh wait, no, we need hype. We need hype.
we do need hype.
As long as
Stamina.
you don't lose magic. Or-
Yeah.
So, going for the hype here?
Yep.
The wind on my face makes me feel so alive.
Dude, rude?
Wigs of every color, shape, and style, from afro to updo, are on display here. You never knew there
What
was
the
such a
fuck?
rich history to artificial hair.
Hold
There
on,
are plenty-
Is he wearing a wig on his ass?
A few wigs on his ass. A few wigs on his ass.
There are plenty of things
These
to
are
check out at the
always very
museum. You
fun.
decide to.
Attend the kids' tour.
He made his choice. His
Okay.
tour.
Oh,
For the hype.
okay. You and your friends attend the kids' tour instead of checking out any of the more age-appropriate options at this museum. Hiya, kids, says the tour guide. Today, we're learning about the wonderful world of wigs. If you answer my questions right during the tour, you'll get a gold star.
Bark, bark.
Oh, sorry. Woohoo! Gold stars! I love positive reinforcement that makes me feel so smart.
Look at
Go
this
pick it up,
wig. It's an Egyptian pharaoh's wig from thousands of years ago. Does anyone know why the Egyptians wore wigs?
Avoid sunburn, insect bites, and male pattern baldness. Says it right there on the sign, dum-dum. Man, this competition is easy.
It wasn't a competition, but fine. Here's your gold star. Now look at this wig, kids. It was worn by a judge in the UK. Can anyone tell me the fastest way to become a judge in
Oh,
the
no.
UK?
Oh no.
Me! The fastest way to be a judge is to steal another man's powdered wig. We're gonna win this, Polly.
Oh,
The tour continues. Polly and Scott rack up stars, but by the end, they are tied with another participant.
What?
little fucking Bobby. Scott, we gotta take that whiz kid down if we want the grand prize.
And that's the end of the tour, says the guide. Aren't wigs fascinating, kids? Who knows what wigs will be like in the future?
You know, the narrator said more age-appropriate content, but I'm pretty sure this is age-appropriate for Polly and Scott.
Yes, it is.
Pick me! I think wigs will
Especially for Scott.
give people the ability to understand poetry.
Shut up, you two! The guide snaps. The tour is over. It was just a rhetorical question anyway.
A rhetorical what question?
Rhetorical, which means that question is worth double points. Clark, help us answer the question right and kick Bobby's diapered ass.
You don't know the answer because there is no answer, but there are other ways to eliminate Bobby from the competition.
Oh god.
No!
Oh my
Oh, drug Bobby. Drug the little Bobby.
No, we're not drugging him. We're gonna frame him for drug possession.
Bribe Bobby with one thing his parents and the law
I
has
shall
denied
bribe
Bobby's
Bobby.
A taxi license.
Bribing
Bribe
well,
the Bobby.
he said bribing Bobby.
Bribe. Okay.
So that's money. Okay.
We have 8 money. We can deal with a little less money. We're close to the end of this round anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing we found that website that lets you buy unregulated taxi licenses at a ridiculously cheap price. I wonder why.
You spend 4 money and bribe Bobby with a taxi license. He asks his parents to quit the tour, as his only desire now is to pursue this new career. Later, on the mean streets of New York City.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
This is awful.
Keep going.
We don't have a choice.
Please hurry and call a cab! The baby's almost here!
Oh, you picked the wrong
Look,
taxi.
there's one now! Cabby, hurry to the closest hospital! My wife's in labor!
Oh god,
They made a scene for this. They made a scene for this. They had to art this.
I hope the child sitting in the front and just went nope and yoink.
Oh, my goodness.
No! Wait, the taxi driver's a fucking toddler? How does he even reach the pedals? I'm the bestest taxi driver! He's not even driving. He's just making motor noises. Honey, we need to get out and find a new... There's no time. He said he's a good driver. He even made the vroom vroom sounds.
Oh my god,
more contractions. The city council keeps sending Bobby letters begging him to stop driving a taxi. Little do they know, Bobby can't read. Oh my god, the DW meme. But this summer, little Bobby will learn where babies come from the hard way. Taxi Bobby. Bobby Goes Vroom Vroom is coming soon to a theater near you. Pre-order your tickets for now.
Oh,
hi,
goodness.
God, no.
Okay, stop. Are we going there? Are we going to the little butcher reptile show?
We can lose soul.
Reptile show.
We can lose soul.
Reptile show.
Reptile show.
Oh, what's the blue one? I forget.
I believe that's hype. That's dead hype.
That's hype. Okay.
Over that fucking reptile show.
No, but I do go on trips sometimes, usually to kill my enemies.
Okay.
He's not wrong.
Welcome to the Reptile Variety Show. Meet the cold-blooded critters with a passion for the stage. There are a few performers scheduled for the day. Which show do you want to see? We can take the hit on some hype. We're close to the end. You want You want to do the crocodile?
Yes, it's magic.
We only need a 25. We're at 26. We're good on magic.
Fine then. We're doing the first one for soul. Charming snakes.
We already have a lot of soul.
I don't care. We're doing the snakes.
Okay.
Magic takes away magic.
Okay. You settle in to watch the Snake Charming show. But when they bring out the snakes, they don't bring any charmers. Odd. Then
Oh, well, what?
the sensual
What?
music
Oh.
starts, and two uncomfortably hot snakes slither seductively out of their barrels.
Clark, you do that one.
Oh, okay, I'll do the other one.
Sup, my soft companions? I see we got some new faces in the audience. What's your name, doll?
Holly guys, age 20-ish, sex, yes please. Location, top, bottom, wherever you want me, baby.
And who's this strong, muscular specimen? I'd love to sink my fangs into your rippling pectorals.
Okay, cool.
I'm Scott, and I gotta say, the way you're wrapping around my waist is making me think about snakes in a way I never have before. You guys are just so charming. That's sus, doll.
He's a gay snake charmer, okay?
Let's go.
Won't you join us backstage? We got some delicious, full-bodied refreshments waiting for you.
Oh boy, I love being wined and dined.
Oh, you're sure to be wined and dined, alright. Oh, God, wait a minute. Oh,
Yeah, you said it.
oh, I said it, wined and dined upon. These snakes are trying to seduce and consume you. Star, are you saying are you sure you aren't just jealous of our hot snake boyfriends? I'm sure they can introduce you to some of their hot snake friends. Pass or well, no, definitely pass.
Oh, yes.
Reptilian Romeos.
All right, you need to stop Polly and Scott from throwing themselves at these reptilian Romeos before they get hurt. Do we take the long, safe road and bring out the solution nature created for charming snakes, deprogramming mongooses, or submit them to the ultimate relationship challenge, going on a 3-day cruise?
Okay. That could fuck up your mind. Because it's, you know, the boring ass solution.
Right.
Or submit them to the ultimate relationship challenge going on a 3-day cruise, which could.
Yeah, I was gonna do the 3-day cruise.
You're thinking 3-day cruise?
Neat.
Got it. Soon, you're all aboard Sailor Shrimp's barge to Augusta, Maine. It's hot, it's noisy, it's full of bitchy tourists, and it's expensive. Perfect breakup cocktail. Uh-oh.
Oh, well, God, that is a... What is wrong with Scott's... Never mind.
So this is a cruise, huh? Aren't these things supposed to be fun?
Ahoy, passengers, says a man in a cheesy calamari costume. I'm Sailor Shrimp, your happy cruise guide. Who's ready for shuffleboard?
Kill me. Kill me again. Bring me back to life and kill me again. I'd rather do that than play shuffleboard.
Cheer up, Buttercup! There's tons of activities aboard Sailor Shrimp's barge. We've got karaoke, Trivial Pursuit, swimming in a crowded pool mere feet from the ocean.
The only activity I'm interested in is the bar. Let's go.
Polly, I've been meaning to talk to you about your drinking. I'm worried it's bad for your health. And also, I don't like to eat a fatty liver.
Ugh, I am done with you telling me what to drink, what to eat, and to practice fitting my head in your unhinged jaw. When do we get to do something I want to do?
Ahoy! It's Sailor Shrimp here again. I need to assign you this screaming child. The deck's full of them. We don't know whose is whose, and they keep falling overboard. Can you make sure this one doesn't die? Awesome sauce.
You entrusted that child to the wrong people.
Want to see how many erasers I can stuff up my nose? You're not seriously keeping the little crotch goblin, are you? Let's just eat them. No way! I admit I have been misleading on my stance on eating people through our relationship, but only Wolf Scott is into that. Me Scott loves kids. I want some of my own someday. Do you not want that?
Ahoy again, says Sailor Shrimp, king of not reading the room. Ready for your mandatory Sailor Shrimp barge family photo? Say shellfish! Your friends break up with their snake, but... Oh, shit!
Yeah.
That was the last turn.
That was the last
So it's
turn.
fine.
Something's wrong. You run out of money and have to end the road trip early before we can finish the... We're so close! It looks like if
We
you
were
want to
gonna-
finish your adventure, you all need to get jobs. You get
If I
hired
lost
at an
stamina, we
office
only have 4 stamina,
and
or
make
4
some money.
mine.
Yay! Now you can keep road tripping. Except now, you're always tired after work, and you need to save your off days for when you're sick. Well, you can always road trip some more when you retire, and oh, wow, retirement is a ways off. Man, this sucks. No wonder everyone's in a bad mood
We
when
weren't
they're at
gonna
work.
win because if we lost money, we were at 4. Mine, we were at 4. Either way, we were gonna lose.
Right. Wow.
Looks like Star ate all the
Star
money.
was the biggest spender.
Not me.
No, you were.
No, you
Alright.
were.
I gave you an extra hour. Get your ass off of this and go eat.
Okay. I need to get off.
Same thing
Yeah.
here. I have work tomorrow.
Okay.
I have important business. Goodbye.
You have a good
See
ya.
one. Do I have... Yes, I do still
You
have a
are
thing.
going to go on a BRB and you're gonna go eat.
Yes, I am working on setting a timer for that. I'm thinking, what, probably 20 minutes. That will give me time to use the restroom, make a quick thing to eat, get some water.
20 to 30, max.
Alright, I'll say 30, and we'll save that for... Yeah, we'll save that. Eat and drink. That... No, I already took a second hit. It was just very small. So...
Eat. He's gotta go for 24 hours. We don't need him zonking out 5 hours in.
with me using the vape, this goes like within like 3 hours ish.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't be high all the way. You're gonna
Right.
pass out eventually if you keep doing that.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Anyway, I will still be available for like talking in text, obviously, but with us preparing for like a quick little intermission, it'll be a little bit. So let me actually add the text. So I'm gonna have to actually do that. So I just need to find where. Because it's been a while since I used Elk Timer for like for any timer stuff, so I want to get that ready before we switch over. It's got to be in my documents, right? Documents, Elk apps, there we go. Timer, intermission timer. Then I'm gonna make another one for when it's finished. Read from... Need to change the font. Change the color of it, or probably just outline. Oh, come on. Let me just make a folder, then group. Timer. So, okay. if I switch us over to the screen. No, oh, I need to move this so that people can see it. All right, I'll put it in the corner here just so that it's easiest to see. All right, I'm going to mute. We will be in a BRB for like 30 minutes. That should give me time to get food, get water, do all that jazz. Y'all feel free to stick around, keep spreading word around as we still have plenty of goals and incentives to go for. And we're like 5 hours in of a 24-hour stream. Let's make this a good one. Whoa!
Yes. Wait. Ugh. You have who? Oh, Angel. Angel. Oh, that's why your voice is slightly more feminine. Is she New Yorkin? Oh, oh, wait, that Angel. Well, wait, is Angel new? How the fuck? How the fuck? Okay. Are they supposed to be able to hear us on stream?
Derp. Hello, everybody. We are back. This is gonna be interesting. We still have 18 and a half hours left because we took a half hour for a little bit of a break, but we are gonna be pushing through as best as we can. So let's try not to waste any more time. Let me have it to where y'all can hear the game. Let me turn off my audio. Let's go. No, thank you for reminding me. Now they can hear you.
Beh.
Bye. Alright, right. Okay. Excuse me.
Oh God.
Huh?
I know, can
What are you
see the
supposed to
thing,
be?
because there it is.
Surprised?
I blinded
I
myself
guess you
just as I
should
did
be.
that odd bright white
Blinded by the light.
After all, I
Literally.
look just like you. I'll tell you what I am. I'm an exact replica of you that Vexen made from your data.
Oh, that's
So
right.
you're
There
a
were two
fake
of them.
me,
Yep, yep.
not a
I
fake.
forgot there were two of them.
I don't care if you're real. You're not better. We share the same body and the same talents. But there is one easy way to tell us apart, though. Unlike
Yes.
you, I fear nothing. Are you calling me a coward? You're afraid of the dark. The darkness inside you still frightens you, no matter what you say.
He's not afraid of it. He just
But
is aware of it.
I'm different. I embrace the darkness. I can make it do whatever I want.
Oh boy.
not
Hey Zelda, hope you're doing
I can
well.
wipe the floor.
I know I've had a TTS off for all the streams so
Okay.
far. Hopefully it's not been too bad. Okay.
See, I know he thinks it's a flex, but sweetie, you are only darkness. Oh God, now I'm confused. Which one is you?
That one.
Yes.
Ah.
I don't remember. I also love that the only way that you can access Mickey is through our card deck. Like, you can't get him otherwise. Also, bullshit if anyone says Mickey doesn't have a favorite. He very clearly does, and it's Riku.
Oh, absolutely.
To be fair, though, Riku did kind of need it a lot more than
He
Sora.
did. Because in early game, Riku was honestly a lot more immature than Sora. Both of them were still immature because they're both kids, but Riku definitely had a lot more growing up to do.
It didn't help, of course,
Hey,
that
hey,
Riku is kind of,
I thought I heard you say
or
you were
was,
gonna wipe the floor with me.
arrogant.
Yes.
Don't forget
Absolutely.
I'm still new. I'll get stronger and stronger. The next time we fight, you're finished. Then let's fight now.
We just fought!
Boys!
Is this...
It's
what would you call-
nice having darkness on my side? You are so missing out. How could you be scared of something?
Is this like
that
a
can be
literal
so
manifestation of your
thrilling?
inner demons coming out?
Enough.
Basically.
So now the coward is playing tough. So long, real thing. Hope you don't miss me.
No, we're fine.
Come back!
Riku, sweetie, you got bigger things to worry about.
He'll figure that out.
No way. I'm not a coward.
Although it is pretty funny. Wait, have you played Dream Drop?
Yes.
It is very funny how this is basically the beginning stages of what is essentially going to become Dream Drop.
Oh, basically, yeah.
So, how was the real thing?
He's spineless. In no time at all, I'll be better than him.
In the meantime, would you be interested in meeting another who's considered a hero?
You mean Sora. I hear he's somewhere in the castle. You want me to take care of him?
We'll see. Yes. I intend to make good use of you.
You know what's really
No
sad is that he
worries.
knows he's a
The
replica.
real Riku is nothing. Sora won't be either.
Well, because think
No
also,
match for me.
because Rep is the first attempt of an experiment like Shio. using the memories and aspects of another person to create a war machine. Remember how in the beginning, like, not just because of the fact that she was literally raised in a cult, but from Shion's own inception, all she was a machine.
Isn't he just a copy of me?
The cult of Organization 13 just tried to teach her to be a war machine in their image.
He accepts the darkness. Just like you once couldn't help.
That's one shot right there.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, wait a minute.
Now you are afraid.
How many shots did Rep make us do with just saying darkness?
Fake when you pretend to have no
Oh,
fear.
I am.
When have I been afraid of the dark?
Inside of the
I'm not going to be
card
keeping
world,
count of that.
Oh my god, okay, no, that was, I was like, we're already at like, what, 7 shots?
desperation
Probably.
is fear. You
Oh,
fight
God.
the
If
darkness
someone, if
because
you were
it's
actually
what
going to make a
frightens
drinking game out of the Kingdom Hearts series, you would
Oh
be
my god,
dead.
you died before you even, with the first, you would die in the first, no, you'd be, if you, okay, let's see.
Stubborn
Depending on
boy.
what you're drinking, and depending on
Then continue
your
fight
like how well you
first.
handle alcohol, you would either be
Eventually,
quite
you will
tipsy
learn.
within the first 30 minutes,
cannot
or you'd be
resist the
very
darkness.
drunk.
Right. Also, let me
You would
turn
not
on
get very far into this
TTS
game.
so I can talk with folks. Also, Yo's saying
Vodka
help.
or wine for me then.
What?
Yos was saying earlier, help, my gut is attempting to kill me. Zelda said I've been lurking to get some points. Well, if you want to use them for something good, by all means. Spee! Spee! I swear, are we going to have a late night unspecified currency sermon?
No!
Look, I opened my mouth, it's going to happen.
Shut the fuck up. Both of you. Both of you. Shut the fuck up.
Oh no, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Joss.
Alright, should we go Atlantica, Olympus, Wonderland, or Halloween Town?
I would, but I'm
Halloween
1.5k away
Town.
from VIP.
Alright. Also, yes, I got my thing to work.
Haha,
What thing?
Guys, XD.
Yo's did the full take it off, and my toggle actually works. I didn't have
Well,
to touch nothing, so y'all get the shoulder.
Yes.
Someone's happy. Well, considering the fact I have to work on that brainstorming for an NSFW portfolio, I know one way to tease you all.
Blah, blah, blah. Be the beautiful folders that you were always meant
The
to be.
unspecified currency demands the naked.
Meow. No.
Heck yeah, Halloween
Were we-
theme.
Were we successful in the duel?
Unspecified currency, unspecified
Seriously
currency,
though, that's the
unspecified
thing that
currency,
sucks. I was like, why is
unspecified
Riku's deck so
currency,
much
Oh,
better
boy.
than
unspecified
Sora's?
currency, unspecified currency, unspecified
Oh, boy,
currency,
I gotta
unspecified currency, unspecified currency, unspecified currency, unspecified
I'm gonna have to stop the
currency,
TTS
unspecified-
there.
Yeah, stop it.
Please try not to spam the... Like, that was funny, but just as a precaution, please try not to spam the TTS, just because it is meant to be an audio tool for folks that are blind and seeing impaired to be able to hear what I am reacting to from you guys.
Joke's on you. I'm not the one hearing this shit.
Well, I am, and the VOD is
No,
going to
I
keep
know.
it.
They were saying it was just to torture me, but I'm like, I'm not the one hearing it.
Right.
But yes, why is Riku's deck so much better than Sora's?
Well, joke's on you, Mari. You're beautiful. Unspecified currency welcomes you, star.
Ooh. Let's bump up my health. The fact that I wiped the floor with Rep earlier is kind of surprising.
He's very easy in the beginning, and then he progressively gets harder.
Ah, fair enough. So it'll probably be better for me to grind.
Yeah, he's not gonna get too much harder. It's still just you fought him before.
Right.
But you fought him before with Forest.
It's just that I hate the duel system in this.
Place from the Tim Burton movie I hate.
And are you talking about Riku?
Yeah, for Riku, the duel system. Do you not remember Saturday when I was raging against this fucking thing? Especially because it glitched.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, when it was putting me in the tutorial, it glitched when it came to giving me an opportunity to try and use it against Ansem. And I ended up soft-locking myself and having to completely reset the game.
Jams out to Halloween Town music.
And yeah, Yos, this is Halloween Town. It is based on Nightmare Before Christmas.
I hate all Tim
Oh,
Burton
shoot!
movies TBH. Only one I actually like.
Thank you so much for thank you so much for the follow.
No!
Hope you're doing well.
No hatred. Town is perfection. I love Nightmare Before Christmas.
I could see the potential on disliking Tim Burton stuff, given he said something that really wasn't all that great, basically saying he went and cast BIPOC folks in his live action stuff because he finds it difficult to incorporate and accommodate darker skin colors.
Who said that?
Tim Burton.
This is the Chick-fil-A discussion all over again.
Like, I'm not saying it to be like, oh, if you watch Tim Burton, like, oh, you're bad or anything like that. It's just, that is something that's recently popped up that makes me understand why some people don't want to watch Tim Burton's materials.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there's the people like, oh, you eat Chick-fil-A? God damn, you condemn you to soul in hell. You must be a bigot yourself. It's like that whole thing. It's like, yes, the person themselves may not be the greatest, but no one says you have to like the person to like the films.
Right. It just gets complicated when we start getting into the discussion on how we separate the author from the work. Like, for example, J.K. Rowling with Harry Potter and all that. Especially given her recent...
The J.K. Rowling one I find completely tragic.
Well,
tragic, let me talk about tragic in the sense of this woman created a franchise that for a lot of people meant so much, be it because it helped them in some way, shape, or form, be it because they really, really could, you know, associate with themselves in this capacity. Like, you built something that meant something to a lot of people, and there have been multiple people that have said that either the movies or the books helped them out in a time when they really needed it.
Oh, yeah.
So it's tragic that you literally got so... like, you overinflated your own ego and you let fame get to you to the point where you have essentially destroyed what for a lot of people was their safe space, their safe haven, their world of comfort, because they don't want to support you, but they enjoy the world that you created and love.
Oh yeah.
It's their favorite franchise or series or whatever. So it makes it difficult because it's like people want to get more of the world that they love, but in so doing, it inadvertently supports her.
Right.
It's like, that really sucks and it's horrifically tragic.
And it also doesn't help with Rowling's most recent statement basically shaming Emma Watson and Daniel Radcliffe for supporting the Trevor Project and trans people. Dan recently made a statement saying basically, yes, Rowling and her works kickstarted my career, but I am using it to uplift voices that have been heavily impacted and discriminated against in the entire world. Basically a professional fuck you. And I love Dan for it.
Because, again, okay, Emma and Daniel and all the other children that starred in that. Yeah, that may have been where they started, but that is not their entire identity.
Right, and it's not like just because they worked for Rowling before doesn't mean that they owe her anything. And for her to go off like they owe her something and they owe her transphobia because of her views is kind of narcissistic. Like, I don't want to use this word lightly, but it comes off as narcissistic.
It kind of does, and that's why I'm saying the Rowling one is a horrifically tragic one. It's horrifically tragic because again, like one of my friends had the same issue where he was so excited for the newest Harry Potter game, the one that came out.
The mobile one?
Human beings, so I'm
No,
not
the one that a lot of people
that
were
one.
like,
narcissistic growth.
yeah, the one that a lot of people were like, no, if you support this, you're transphobe, and they would bully streamers for streaming it.
Yeah.
Which I can't remember what it was. I think the World of Harry Potter or some bullshit. Either way, I don't play the games, so I didn't pay attention. But that one, he was one of those people because he is himself a gay man and he loves the world of Harry Potter. But he's like, I want to play this.
Yes, it
and
was
I
the game.
would
Thank you,
also
Jolly.
potentially like to stream it. But there's so much hate around it that I don't even know if I want to play it, let alone stream it, because I don't want to deal with the hassle of someone coming into my stream to essentially bully me because I want to play it. But at the same time, I want to play it, and it's kind of sucks because I never got to figure out if he did or didn't play it, but I'm sure he ended up not, just because people kind of put that sour taste in his mouth.
Well, unfortunately, not to condone harassment, bullying, or anything like that, a lot of folks that were rightfully concerned when it came to the game were concerned because, especially with how much Rowling has forcefully inserted herself into politics, especially in the UK and Scotland, where trans issues and trans rights are heavily being redacted, more so than even here in the US, I would argue. The fact that while she did not have any direct connections to Hogwarts Legacy, it's still her legacy and her lore that heavily relates to anti-Semitism, transphobia, and wanting to basically pull these performative ally little tidbits to basically say, oh, I'm not actually a bad guy. And also given the fact that still money goes to her estate that she actively uses to actively harm and gut trans healthcare in the UK and Scotland, leading to similar influences in the United States. With how much influence that she has politically, it is too, like, for some people, for a lot of trans folks, it is too much of a risk. It is too much of a safety hazard. And a lot of people have, while they have tried to hop on support, rightfully so, for trans folks, a lot of people admittedly did go too far when it came to harassing folks and creating a moral argument and be like, oh, if you knowingly or even unknowingly buy this game, you are giving money to a transphobic anti-Semite. And by proxy, you are also a transphobic anti-Semite.
Yeah, which again, this is what I'm saying, like, people take things too far.
Well, it's also a similar thing with, like, protests related to Palestine. And, like, while I have been active at, like, trying to spread word regarding stuff related to Palestine and calling out especially the pink washing that's been going on and people acting like, oh, well, you're trans, you're queer, why are you supporting Palestinians when Palestinians would kill you for being trans? There are so many LGBT Palestinians just because, like, the main reason on why a lot of places, especially those that we as those with a Western gaze want to assume as solely being Arab, don't allow same-sex marriage or a lot of LGBT rights, is not because of the faiths themselves, but those that have corrupted the faiths. And for us to just blanket, like, all this anti-Arab BS and use that to excuse harm against ethnic peoples is absolute bullshit. To create this whole moral spiel of being like, if you don't do every single thing related to boycotting this and all of that, you are immediately like anti-Arab and anti-Palestine and you're a colonialist piece of shit. It's just hoof. Again, I've been actively supportive of Palestine, and also not just Palestine, but other other colonized and occupied places regarding their freedom, such as Puerto Rico, such as Sudan, such as the Congo, such as Hawaii.
But didn't know she was anti-Semitic, but not that far a jump. Also, gonna leave now, as I am attempting to be neutral on the more recent topic.
All good, yos. Hello. I have the nuclears cuddling me from behind. How you doing? You have a good nap?
Jolly.
Also, you should give Jolly a shout out.
Yeah. Well, I should. Ah.
Hey, Zelda.
Let's do that.
How much of the goal have you made?
We're at 102%.
Topic. Gonna stay.
Now you just need to get to 200%.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll quickly switch the topic, and as a note for folks, if we do get into topics that are too triggering or too harmful for some folks, while this is my stream, y'all are part of my community and I listen to my community. If things are getting too much, you are more than open to request for a switch of topic.
Why don't you implement like what I did with puppies?
Okay, you know what? For tonight and the rest of the stream, safe word when we're wanting to like switch topics or anything like that will be poppies. I will write a little text indicator, so we will edit that.
I am so confused on what's going on.
We got into topics related to like J.K. Rowling and all that jazz.
Ah, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, I was asking about the goal of fucking trigger.
No, it's something else, sweetie. Hey, todo bien? Did you sleep well?
You can tell they just woke up.
He's playing game.
Oh, you've been gaming this whole time. I thought you were asleep, but no, you've just been blitzed and playing fucking slow damage.
Go the fuck to bed.
You're getting Angel out of here because now I'm a little concerned about you, sweetheart.
Go to bed.
Team and had a VR chat meet up with her
I'm
today.
not baby choosing.
I know trying to be neutral, but I know my stance on that subject
Go the
would
fuck
be
to
very,
sleep.
very
You know what,
heated
we
with
just
them to
set
bed.
each other up, and it's really fucking
Valid.
hot, to be honest.
Both of you, put them to bed.
Hey, if you're gonna be up to like let us have a nap, you need to sleep.
Yeah, so
Do
we
AEPY.
kind of know you're on and off with Greg.
Okay, so you did get like some bit of a nap in, and
Yeah,
you're
both,
just
They
still
still need
blitzed.
more. Go the fuck to sleep.
both me and Greg kind of took a 30-minute nap.
Okay, so they had a small nap, but they're still just blitzed.
Nope, they go to sleep. They going to fucking sleep. They doing a big
All of
heckin'
chat
sleep
is
now.
telling you to do an EP. Go get slips.
What did they just do?
They just said no, just because he told me to. That because you told me to, I'm not gonna do it.
That's why you physically take them to their bed and tuck them the fuck in. Go. Go.
I don't like
Wait.
forcing people to
get
do
the
shit
sleeps.
though.
It's not a forcing. It's a put them to sleep for their own freaking sleep. Look, even Spee is saying it. And she eats butter. Put them to sleep.
Hey, everyone is saying go sleeps. Please. You
LOL.
said yourself
Don't
that
sleep,
because
Magnus. Stay with
I
us.
am pulling all of this shit,
Ignore them.
that you, not just Star, but you, want me to have a nap at some point so that I can recoup
2-hour nap.
during
You want to be up.
during a 24-hour stream. If that's going to be the case, I need you to be awake and cognizant enough to be able to hold stream.
For 2 hours.
And how do you hold stream? with energy. How do you get energy? By sleeping. Go sleep.
Bitch, I'm an insomniac. Even if I try to sleep, it won't happen.
The
I will
first
go and
step
play
is
a
to
game
lay the
until
fuck down
my
in bed
brain
and close your
decides
eyes.
to auto off.
Unfortunately, they do make a point. You'd be surprised how bad their insomnia is.
Oh,
To be
don't they have
honest,
anything
like,
that
one
they
of the
can
reasons
use
we're
to
not
help, like,
constantly exhausted is
here,
because we
melatonin.
fairly often.
Right. And no, we don't have anything in the house to like. We don't have like melatonin gummies or anything like that.
No
And even
chamomile
then, like
tea,
that would
no
be
melatonin.
just no.
The last time I took
Oh my gosh.
melatonin gummies for the next week, I woke up every 4 hours.
So their body is incredibly sensitive to like melatonin.
Okay, can they at least lay down in bed? I will settle for that. They at least just lay down in bed.
More good than staying awake doing something other than rest.
Folks,
Yes,
let me know if
exactly.
you can
He should know.
like do some
He
sort
made
of
me
like
do the same
just
thing
laying
to
down,
her, because she would
chilling.
pace around the fucking B&B.
5 p.m.
I
tomorrow.
know that's what you've been doing. It's just others are worried about you.
That said, I am a hypocrite and do not practice what I preach.
But yes, at the very least, just get in bed and lie down. Even if you don't sleep, just be in physical bed.
Problem is, they're like, that's what we've been doing. We've been kind of resting while dozing off on and playing a visual novel. Also, that cracking is
Well,
bad.
they've also, the problem is they're stimulating themselves with the visual novel. So you just need to just lie down in bed with a book. A book is far less stimulating than physical visual novels.
Book is the thing. Have you wanted to keep reading Solo Leveling?
I mean, I often give up on sleep when insomnia hits
Like
2 LOL,
book
so I
or
on the
web
better
novel,
side,
not
LOL.
visual novel.
Both are mostly word.
Fair.
Oh my goodness gracious, they're being stubborn too. It's not helping.
No, damn it.
This is what I get for being in a relationship with multiple brats.
A what?
This is what I get for being in a relationship with multiple brats.
Oh, multiple brass. I thought you said a woman named Brass. I was like,
No.
what?
I am not nearly as much of a brat as Top Hat and the Nuke Stairs. Are you fucking kidding, yos? I am the least bratty. I'm the least bratty that could ever brat out of the three of us.
Honest to God, Magnus and Company is Brad.
Fun fact, the Polish word for brother is brat.
Okay, okay.
Which one?
Alright, well how about this? If they cannot sleep, at the very least, can they be productive and wear themselves out?
I have a lot of conversations going on at once.
Oh. I was trying to say, can they at least be productive and
go
clean or do something that physically wears them out?
The Star is recommending that you try and do something physically active that can, like, help wear the body out.
And it's productive, like cleaning or organization or something that they haven't been.
Sleep and woke up and was wanting food. And now everyone's telling me go back to bed when I just want food.
Then eat your foods and do something productive!
Let this high motherfucker get some goddamn food.
You're not translating, bro. They cannot hear me.
Look, I'm trying to, but it's also difficult when I'm hearing two people talking roughly at the same time, and I'm somehow supposed to communicate both at the same time.
That's true. Well, basically, let them know I'm just telling them to be productive so that they can at least do something with their high ass.
Biggest request from Star is to just try and be productive, not to wear you out, but to just do something. Because it could probably help with the high as well.
Help with the high? Bitch, I'm having fun.
I don't think they're. It's not comprehending with them fully, is it?
No, and it never will.
I don't think they're going to be able to help you.
Nice and
with
chill,
the-
thank you.
They will find a way. They are a brat in the best and worst of ways, while they are super stubborn with like listening to orders, especially when it comes to their own health. They will also put their own health in danger if it means that they are helping somebody else.
Yes, no, I noticed that. So I'm trying to get them healthy to help you. God! I am mothering 2 stubborn sisters!
How does it feel?
I just love it.
I'm mothering 2 of you. I'm teaching 3 of you. God damn it!
Having to mother 2 systems, that being the 2 of us.
Not to, and then there's B. But I had to physically mother. Well, I mean physically. I mean I had to literally physically tackle B. No, you do not have a healthy diet of butter.
That is the most American thing I have ever heard.
Oh my god. I also have an unhealthy obsession with garlic.
Garlic's good though.
No, you don't understand. Instead of buying me carrots, you got 6 bowls of garlic.
You know what?
You no garlic for you.
What?
And then I tried to make a recipe of garlic, and she's like, "That's not enough garlic." I'm like,
Ooh,
"This is enough
spaghetti and
garlic."
garlic
So
bread,
that's
that
not
sounds
enough garlic. I'm like, "This is enough garlic."
No, you wanna know what will be even better? Chicken parmigiana and garlic bread.
It's fine. I'm just sad
Oh,
because the
no.
carrots would have just a little
No
hint of
place is
sweetness.
gonna have that this time.
It is 2 a.m.
You always triple the
Like
garlic in the
even
recipes you
even the nearest Taco Bell to us is like closed.
I know.
We're not gonna be able to get shit until like
Garlic left- Oh my god.
Bitch, let me be big sad.
do not. So,
Minimum.
I think the catering at my uncle's retirement party gave me food poisoning.
Oh shit, Yos, are you okay?
Oh shit, what happened?
What did
They
you
think that whatever food or catering that was at their uncle's retirement party may have given them food poisoning.
Oh shit.
That, wow. If it starts getting like really bad, hopefully there is an urgent care or hospital near you that you can go to.
Oh god, non-stop runs. Yeah, I think you might have eaten some bad food.
Keep drinking water, give yourself fluids. You're going to deal with a lot of fatigue right
make
now,
sure you
but
take
water is going to be your best
medicine,
friend.
Lie down if you need to. Why am I mothering the entirety of this chat and the streamer and the streamer's partner?
Do not fucking hold that shit in.
Nearest
You
one
cannot-
that takes
you
my
can
insurance
correct me
is
in
30
last
minutes
month
away.
if you can't pick it up.
Yeah. Here's one that takes my insurance, it's half hour away. Ooh.
Yeah, so the best thing to do is make sure you take some water, make sure you're lying down. Take some medication, preferably some like Tums. If you have Tums, Tums are really good.
Yeah, if you have like a
gas
20
next-
if you have a 24-hour gas station, while obviously it's going to be a little more than you may want to spend, but if you can get yourself some Gatorade or something that can give you some extra electrolytes while you're dealing with this and keep up with the fluids, you should be good.
The texture of Tums makes me puke.
The texture of Tums is just the same as flipping sweet tarts.
But wait, okay, but there are some ones that might help because the Tums that I take are not those weird, nasty, flaky ones. They're like smooth. They're almost like candy. They're very smooth and they have like a sweet berry taste to them. I prefer those because they're chewables. It's like eating candy.
I'm
and they
sorry,
help.
Star. I just heard from the Nuketarians. Why do I have the sudden urge to bury you in my tits? Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
This is why they need to go get their high off.
OMLXD.
You love us and you know it.
Someone clip that, please. I hope I get a lot of clips for tonight or throughout stream,
I
because
haven't
holy
been able
hell.
to clip because I've been participating, so.
True.
Also we'll get the water. I have Chewables version of that pink tummy aid.
Nice. Nice, nice. At least you got something.
Like it. Your Majesty. Time's up.
Are you having fun with the hair?
Hopefully it's just like a freaking, what the fuck, norovirus or something that's like 24 hours.
Hmm.
Hopefully it's nothing like, fucking some of the nastier food poisonings like E. coli or that nasty
Please don't put
shit.
things in their head. When you say things out loud, it makes people panic. Don't say it.
Yeah, fair point. Star just said try not to say too much because it could like cause anxiety and put things in people's heads. It's not to be mean, it's just out of concern for everybody. You okay?
It's the most likely one. It's usually a 24-hour bug. I know what's going around for a while.
We get it. Come on.
Your Majesty. Come on.
Meow.
Also, I don't know if the Nutters told yet, but the canes near me open till 2 AM now.
Oh shoot! You lucky duck. Canes is some good shit. Expensive though. Especially for how little the workers over here in our neck of the woods get paid. Hi.
Hi.
Are y'all good?
We know they're not good.
Oh no, they're chill right now. They're just blitz.
Yeah, but you know what I meant. Like, you say, are you good? No, they're not.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I wish.
So for context, they don't like SpongeBob. They do not like when I do my SpongeBob impression. Especially when I try and tease them whenever they're like super high. I pull the line, "Are you feeling him now, Mr. Krabs?" And this fucker just gently caressed my neck like they were threatening me.
Selena hates Bob
I
Sponge
mean,
too.
you asked for an answer, and that was their
Dude,
answer.
the throat awfully pretty close. And I could easily
Oh,
shut us
God.
up.
Oh no, Stevie, I'm sorry.
I was drinking water when you said that, Rowan, and whatever. No, oh no, I'm sorry, it's me. And now they're stroking my facial hair.
At least wasn't so to speak.
Y'all are adorable right now. Then again, you're always adorable.
Oh, good lord, what is that giggle?
It's a
fucking blank because they encouraged us to take like
It's a-
100 milligrams.
Their
They didn't encourage
chuckle
you.
right
They
now
literally told
is a
you
fucking
to do it, and
Amadeus
you
laugh.
did it
If
because
you've
you wanted
seen
to.
the movie Amadeus, you will know what I'm talking about.
At Thinks
Yeah,
another Scooby boy petting my smooth
they didn't.
ASF skin LOL.
Drake didn't have to encourage
Oh God,
anything.
yes,
Drake
soda's the
literally
worst.
just had to say 100 milligrams, yes please, and you went for it. That's what happened. There is no encouragement needed.
Horrible. You want to play with the hair? Here we go.
This down.
No shit, Sherlock. Like, DBS had me take 2 hits, and I'm already pretty sober now.
That's because I had to take a shower, eat food, and take a break.
Look, Star, you put this on yourself. You are deciding to be here as long as you want and mother me and make sure I'm taking care of myself.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. By the way, speaking of which, you know what's coming up?
Mare?
In 2 hours, it'll be the 8-hour mark. You know what you're gonna be doing?
I will not be taking a nap until the nuke terrors are good enough to do shit.
That's why you've got 2 hours.
Do you think you'll be sober enough in 2 hours to be on street for a bit?
A historical fiction movie that plays up Mozart, considering most of his fame came after his death.
Do
and
tell
the
them
false
that they're
narrative
going to be
Salieri
on
was the
stream
one
for
to kill
2
him.
hours as well. By the way, weren't you going to be doing the raffle or giveaway? Or
Fuck! I forgot
right
about that. That is true. That is true. Okay, first spin for the first part of the giveaway. We have a spin for a copy. If I can get the link, because I need my link. Our first spin is for a physical copy of Final Fantasy X on a PlayStation 2. Now, why are we going for a copy of a PlayStation 2 game? And why are we exactly, I don't know, doing retro games? Well, it's not just because I am a lover of retro games, but my dumbass, when I was out with Top Hat for a little bit of a mini vacation, I accidentally bought myself a second copy of Final Fantasy X, thinking that I didn't have one. Turns out I did, but thankfully my Final Fantasy collection has been expanded, at least on my PS2. So, we are getting ready for... Let me actually trim this down a little bit more.
I wonder who got you that copy.
Yeah.
Why are your emotes doubling?
What do you mean my emotes are doubling?
Like when Speed did that one emote of the guy.
Up for this LOL, but he doesn't.
It showed up. It showed like an outline of like almost 2.
It might be that I accidentally have like 2 emote walls on my OBS.
Yeah, it did the same thing with Zelda with the little emote they just used.
Ah.
See, look, hold on. If you look on stream for a quick second, like look, Yo's thing got doubled.
I mean, there's also the emote in the chat itself.
Yeah, but here, I'll show you what I mean. Like, I'm gonna send 3, right?
Okay.
But you're gonna see they're doubled when I send them.
It doesn't look doubled to me.
You see it?
No, and Spee says it doesn't look doubled.
I swear to you, I'm seeing literally like...
Oh, no, okay,
It's-
Yo's says... Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, here, I'm gonna send them another one. Pay attention, look at the stream, because I know there's gonna be a delay, okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Look at it very carefully. You should be able to see what I'm talking about. Hold on. Can it send, please? Yeah.
Huh.
If you look at it, it's like they're stacked on top of it. You see what I'm saying?
I can kind of see it. I'm trying to see where my emote wall is. Let me see if turning that off.
I
Okay,
see.
let's try send. Okay, there we go. Now it's not as. Now it's not as bad.
There you go.
Okay.
There, whatever you did, fixed it. Now it just looks normal.
Yeah, I need to find where that other emote wall is and get rid of it.
Yeah. Fixed now.
Yay. But, okay, I see. No, that was the wrong... How in the world? Fuck it, I'll deal with it later. Anyway, okay, let's get to this raffle spin. So, we have a lot of entries, but the vast majority of the entries actually are from Celine, which she allowed her entries to be spinner's choice. So I somehow am going to have to pick who will receive the game if it lands on any of the spinner's choice. But we've also got entries from Flarg and from Yo's. Flarg also sent a shit ton. We'll see what happens. And obviously I will be leaving the second raffle closer to the end of stream.
My name is don't want game LOL. Spinny spin spin.
Spinny spin. All right. Yeah, we'll leave the second giveaway, which is a set of 2 Nendoroids, Sora and Riku from Kingdom Hearts 1, for towards the end of the 24 hours, just so that there's a lot more time for people that may want to donate for the other goals past 500. So yeah. Do a spin. What do we got? Hey, Flarg! You better have a,
I don't even think Flarg's on here.
I will. I know he's asleep.
Yeah, I was saying, I don't think he's awake.
He texted me about a half hour ago. So right now...
Time zone, though. Is he in the same time zone?
No, he's in Pacific. So he's 3 hours behind me.
Yeah, so he's probably out.
Probably. So I'll see if I can get... Whenever I get word from him to see if there's a yay or nay from him, we'll go from there. Okay. Back to the game.
You didn't let the neutrals know they're gonna be for 2 hours, right? They have to...
Yeah, I did.
Make sure you set as many alarms as conceivably possible.
E.
Oopsie.
Oopsie. Okay, now I want to try and figure out where the other emote wall is. So that's an audio. Oh, that's... There we go. Remove that one. Add that one.
Gosh.
Okay. You doing okay?
I'm not starting to feel the great, like my ears hurt. But
How long have you been awake?
Well, I've been with you since the start of stream.
Yeah, and that's been like 6.5 hours?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Go do my own thing or sleep
when did
while
I wake up?
stomach's starting to pop.
Well, hey, glad your stomach is calming down, guys.
10:30
10:30 what?
a.m.
You've been awake since 10:30 a.m.
Oh good, glad it's calming down soon.
But keep in mind, like I said, I went to bed early last night because I wasn't feeling great.
Right.
So I slept for 12 hours.
Okay.
I slept for 12 hours, and then I've been awake for I don't know how many hours at this point.
Right.
Take this. Like it.
14.
Yeah, you've been up for a while. I was lucky to wake up at like 1 in the afternoon.
God damn, man.
Well, I requested off for my birthday, and then I have Monday and Tuesday off as well, so I was able to sleep in.
I was trying. The reason why I wanted you to do 8 hours in is because I was trying to see. When you went to nap, I go nap. Or I go sleep.
Yeah.
But I forgot to account for the fact that it is 2 in the morning, and 2 hours from now it will be 4 in the morning.
Yep.
Ah! Alright. I hate to do this, but which one of you in chat's gonna stick around for 2 more hours?
Why must sleep be an essential?
Because I know Yo's isn't feeling well.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna put it on Yo's.
Yeah. If there's anyone that is in chat that is in the community that would like to hang out with me for like the next few hours.
And I have an appointment at 10 a.m. too.
Okay, Speed needs to sleep, Yo's needs to sleep.
So they really need to be in bed.
3 p.m.
Shoot, Yo's.
You have an appointment and they work. Yeah, you really need to go to sleep.
Yeah.
And you're not feeling the greatest either, even if your stomach is starting to settle.
That's my regularly Monday dude.
Speed, you're, I don't know if you're better or worse than the nuclears. I need someone in chat to make sure this asshole goes to bed in about 2 hours. Well, not even that, an hour and a half.
Mari, make me go to bed.
Make me go to bed? Alright, yo. If you go to bed, you'll have good things to wake up to. Actually, hold on. Let me make this easier for something. Alright, let me make this easier. If you go to bed and get the sleep that you need, I will allow you to compliment me without telling you no. For 6 compliments. You get 6 compliments.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
They're not responding. They're not responding. This worries me deeply.
Ow!
Met you, Mari.
Oh no, I saw. Did you hear what I said though? I know you DM'd me, but I don't know if you heard what I said.
Yes.
Oh, baby.
Is that enough incentive? You get 6 compliments and I am not allowed to turn you down.
Darkness!
I always
But you
felt bad.
being
Boogie was
part of the
such a...
fun.
Boogie was... He...
That was my alarm
Yes,
for my
but also
nighttime
I'm
meds.
giving you free compliments because I could offer other things, but then other things would go into bad territory.
Nah.
And I have to be
Stab of
very
victory.
careful with what I said because I'm like, wait.
Oh whoa.
Because I forgot that the things I can offer are more partner territory. That's why I was like, I have to be very careful.
Mm.
It's things that I would, so that's why I was like, what can I offer? What can I offer?
Right.
Take this! Take this!
Darn LOL.
Your Majesty!
The day I die to a shadow is the day I stop playing this game.
Right.
I'll accept a Neo Shadow. Fine, a Neo Shadow can kill me, but a Shadow? No.
Right.
Neo Shadow's like the big daddy of the shadows. I don't know.
Yeah. Ah, damn it.
But yes, yo, does that make it better for you to go sleep? Because that's all I'm trying to be good but tame at the same time with my offerings.
Like it!
Or the only other option I can think of is if I speak to my partner and let him tease you for a day.
Ha!
He would not mind. Maybe.
Kinda.
I'd still have to
Also,
speak to him
Stream
about
did
it.
a fucky wucky on me.
What?
Stream did a fucky. What?
Fucky wucky?
What do you mean stream did a fucky?
I think they meant more on their end.
Was my fault, I think.
Ah, okay. Okay, so...
But yes. Let me know, because you got to go to bed, and I know you got still lots of stuff to do tomorrow. Also,
having a moment of
I
anti-sleep
nominate
type
you.
of
Are you gonna be
depression.
able to be up in a oh. Damn it, I can't help that. I'm trying to mother all of you. God damn it.
Mental health go burr.
I know. Speed, are you gonna be awake for the next hour and a half?
I hate this month.
I really hope things get better, Yos.
I can't. Sorry D. Already pushing it with stuff I have to do tomorrow as
Damn.
Oh my god, go the fuck to sleep. I need one of you to take over for me. Even Mishka just came out the room to look at me like, Mama? Like, I did plan on trying to be here, but at the same time, I wasn't planning on feeling as bad as I did last night.
Right.
At *_official stop
Hi,
lurking.
Coda baby.
Mari needs you.
Come here. We're so super cold. Come here. Oh yeah, where is Lexi? Oh, don't tell me Lexi's also sleeping right now.
I can smell popcorn. Who the fuck made popcorn?
Who the fuck do you think made popcorn?
Probably probably Magnus.
Exactly. Also,
You know
Road,
who
take a
did.
quick pause.
Mayor?
If it'll show. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Rio.
Looky.
Mayor?
Camera.
Oh, baby! Scaly baby.
Hold on. You've seen Coda before, right?
I know, but Coda's still adorable.
I know, but I was saying you've seen him, right? I wasn't sure if you had.
Yeah.
Actually, if you wanted chat to see him for like a second.
Where's the pup?
I don't want to risk it. No,
Oh, hi,
it's
Oz.
not Mishka, it's Coda. Iguana.
Yeah, look.
Still cute.
Look at Coda.
Speaking of reptiles, I wonder if Odafing's out.
Coda.
Yeah, Coda's
Odafing's out. He has
out.
it. Yeah, Odafing's out. His ass is facing towards me, though.
Oh, Coda, wait, Coda, this is not the type of stream. Coda!
I am so lucky I haven't even shared my screen for people to see this yet.
What? Oh. Oh my.
Please. Don't you twitch your tail at me, you little bastard!
Oh dear XD.
Good boy, Coda.
Well, at least, no, is that you don't understand. He has enough weight to drag this down.
Why do you think I told him good boy?
Like, this is fine to show Twitch because he's technically a censor. And my god, my boobs actually fucking grew because they're not supposed to be that out and I can still see them through the blanket. What the fuck?
Hot.
Nice.
I don't know. I'm in a weird
See
mood.
the outline of
All
my
good.
boobs through this blanket.
I'm the hum and a hawa.
Am I wrong?
You're not.
Exactly. That's a problem. They weren't that big before. Well, Coda's enjoying himself. Look at this little bitch.
How can we help
Lucky
you?
guy.
It's not very often we see
He's
you
like right in between you. He's in the valley.
You
Lucky
obviously
guy.
believe this Sora has much potential. But I
Oh,
remain
he used to
unconvinced
sleep in
he's
my
truly
bra
worth
when
such
he was a
coddling.
baby.
Aw.
I think an experiment would show if
He was small enough that you don't understand how tiny he used to be. He used to go whoop.
Well, here we go again. It's just an
Are you my
excuse,
replacement?
So you can carry out your little experiments. That's
I
all.
think Yo's just wanted to hop in for
Experiments
for Coda.
For potential Mishka, but it wasn't Mishka. Instead, it was my lizard doggo.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it's a
I think
win-win
testing
either way.
Sora is just a cover for testing your valet.
Valet?
Ugh,
He's
just
the product of pure research.
What he actually
debating
is
how
a
much
toy.
I want to sleep versus
You should
everything.
just learn to be
Yeah.
quiet.
Well, you got to see something beautiful,
Since you
courtesy
came all
of
this
Coda.
way,
Is that enough to
you're
go to
gonna
bed?
need this. A humble gift to my elder.
Almost.
I hope you use it to put
Would it
on a
have been
very
better
good
if he
show for
actually
us.
managed his task?
I will plead the fifth there.
Mhm.
I will go use my constitutional.
Excuse you.
That card
Don't.
holds the
Okay, I
memories
turned the
of
camera
Sora
off, and he
Riku's
immediately
home.
decided I'm gonna
It's
shove my
just a
whole
card.
paw in one of your
What good is
booba.
that?
With a little help from Naminé,
Damn,
you'll have
boy.
all the real Riku's memories.
He remembers where he came
Maybe
from.
we can get her to make you forget you're nothing but a
He
fake.
wants to go back.
In other words, we'll remake your heart so you can be exactly
yeah, just a
the same
difficult
as the
month for
real
me.
Riku, okay?
Hmm.
You want to remake my heart?
Ugh, we
The
haven't
real
even reached
Riku
the
is a
anniversary
wimp
of
who's
Poppy's
afraid of the
passing
dark.
yet.
What do I want with the heart of a loser?
Oh
Any
yeah, now you
objections,
can see
Vexen?
why he is the way he is.
After all, you do want to test Sora,
Huh?
don't you?
It must be done.
Oh no, I was talking to Rhoda about that one.
How can
Yeah.
you? Are you betraying me?
I told you I would make good use of you, didn't I?
No.
Relax, kiddo. I don't think it's gonna hurt that much.
I'll hurt you.
Okay, quickly, give me a summary of like everything of with Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, that's gonna take way too fucking long.
Yeah, I know. There's
That's
like
more
a
than a
45.
24-hour stream.
Where would you
Yeah,
ever
and
get
I
a
think the
thought like
shortest I've ever seen it was a 45-minute video Rai showed me, in which I wanted to shoot myself.
But on the bright side,
That depends. So
along
did they
with
do the
everything else in
entire
your head,
series, or did they
Naminé
just
will
do
erase
one of
the
the games?
memory of me knocking you flat.
They did
Instead,
a
she will implant the loveliest little
oversimplified
memories you could
rundown
ever
of the
hope
entire
for.
series.
This is where I felt really bad
It's
for
no
him
big
because this
deal
is
that
what
they're
he
all
was
alive.
before we ran into him as Sora.
Yeah. And this is also why we are mortified of Larxene.
I mean, but if you think about it though, they literally in front of his face, they were all like, "Yeah, No, you don't get individuality.
Well, need I remind you that we have Larxene in our system?
Well, yeah, but I remember the story as to why and what it represents, so. I'm not repeating that.
Yeah.
Um,
It's just, ooh. All kinds of wonderful complicated.
my two favorites, Halloween Town and Alice in Wonderland.
Oh, both of the Disney properties I don't care for.
Listen, I ignore the fact that they're Disney and I go based off of their original content. Please and thank you.
It has nothing to do with the Disney part. It just has to do with with where they're based in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to sit. Never mind, I take that back. If I finish that statement, you'll enjoy it.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay. Considering how I am, I'm kind of worrying about it.
No, don't worry about it.
It's all good. It's nothing wrong.
Did Rose catch what I was about to say?
Meow?
No, you didn't. Okay, cool. We're all safe then. No one in chat caught it either. We're all good. Coda, my love. How are you doing, my scaly baby?
But by the way, the whole thing with the Halloween, Nightmare Before Christmas, why I don't care for it, has nothing to do with like the whole overratedness of it. It actually has to do with the fact that it gave me nightmares when I was a kid.
Ah.
You know what's funny? Courage gave me nightmares as a child too.
Only one episode of that did that to me.
Hmm?
Only one episode of Courage the Calorie Dog did that to me. And you
Yeah,
already know what
mine was-
episode it is.
The Ramses episode.
Return the slab.
That's exactly the one that gave me nightmares as a kid. You know what was even worse?
That
When I
was just the only real scary episode.
Well, because as a kid, you said, I don't know what it was. When I ended up growing up and I watched it later, I'm like, this is the best episode ever. I was sitting there fucking losing my shit with the magic slab, Ramsey. That stupid song was the best one. It's like, oh look, Spiel literally was quoting that yesterday.
And also, I'm gonna say this: I didn't know. I mean, I could be wrong here a little bit, but until I started going to that Indian place that I like, I didn't know that the name Vindaloo was a food.
Yeah, not the Vindaloo. Yeah, it's a food.
Which honestly, he was one of the best. He was one of the best.
But it wasn't until I grew up a little bit and got older that I was like, oh, Vindaloo is a food. Oh, ha 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 ha! He's an Indian doctor and his name is Vindaloo.
Let's be honest, he was one of the best side characters that they had in that
Dr.
show.
Vindaloo sucked ass. I would if that motherfucker was the only doctor in town, I'd be like, just let me die, please.
That's part of the reason why I liked it. It's like, oh my god, this guy's ridiculous. I love him.
He just sucked so much ass.
I mean,
and yet he was the only doctor around.
I mean, when you're in the middle of nowhere, it's not like you have anywhere else to go.
There's options. There has to be options. I have to make an option. Actually, hold up. I just said about that, and then I thought about it, and I was like, there were other doctors, but they were actually. Never mind. I would rather take Dr. Vindaloo over them.
Yeah, they had less moral fiber than him, and he literally sold Muriel's.
Wasn't morally bankrupt. He was just incompetent.
He sold Muriel's medical info to a company
in
for profit.
One episode, yes, but that's because he's incompetent and an idiot.
No, you saw his eyes light up when they said how much money they were going to give him.
Yeah, originally he was saying no because of doctor-patient confidentiality, and then he's like, oh, hello?
Oh, how much? And then he's in a hot tub for most of the episode.
Yeah, he was in a hot tub, yeah. With money bags, literal money bags.
And also, I love how every other person in that show, except for Muriel and Eustace, could understand how understand courage in some way, shape, or form.
Muriel more so than Eustace.
Absolutely.
Well, yeah. Something interesting. How do y'all feel about the theory that she was actually deaf?
No,
No?
I do not prescribe that theory. I reject your reality and replace it with my own.
Well, the reason why I kind of go for that is the idea, like back in one episode, she actually said she couldn't hear Courage without her glasses, meaning she probably lip reads.
I could see that.
So at least partially deaf.
Deaf or dead?
Deaf. DEAF.
Oh, deaf? Yes, fine. I thought you were saying dead, and I was like, no.
I'm sorry, my speech impediment.
All good.
No. I
Deaf
misunderstood.
and
I
death.
did not.
Yeah, deaf and death are very similar words because they both end on fricatives. So even with people with good hearing, tend to struggle to differentiate the two. You're fine.
Yeah,
also
that's
doesn't
why.
help that that's the
Sometimes I
reason why I
have.
went to speech therapy.
When I say deaf, I emphasize the F. I go deaf.
And
so
that's
that
the reason
people
why I
know
went
that
to
I'm
speech
trying to say
therapy
deaf
because I don't
and
have a
not
good
deaf.
time trying to do that.
Yeah, all good. No harm done.
All the harm done. Seppuku.
What Oh great! I feel my headache coming back. It's because I think I'm starting to get tired.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm feeling it starting in the in the middle in between your the bridge of your nose.
Yeah.
It's starting there.
Oh.
Oh. And I did tell you I was going to try to be here for the entirety of it, but I'm like, this is why I need someone to take my place. I need someone to remind your ass to go the fuck to bed.
Hey, Road, remind your ass to go to bed. There we go. And
I
also,
meant the actual 8-hour mark.
I'm sorry, but with I'm going to just say this, with the font of the one stuff that you have.
I should probably head off
the
to
timer?
bed in a minute, but I
No,
don't
the
want
font
to go.
on you know where my name is?
Yes.
I read
Go
that
to
as
bed,
I read
P.
that as Joe.
Well, it's also
Because-
because the text is small. Hold
yeah,
on.
but it's also one of those sets with the lines in it that confuses me.
Fair.
Because I have to say the British way of saying that letter because I can't actually say the American way of doing that because it's actually impossible for me.
Huh?
The
In
last letter of the
Canada
alphabet.
and the UK, they pronounce Z as Z.
Oh, Zed.
And I
Oh,
legit cannot
I'm
pronounce
starting to
it.
zone out. Sorry.
Right, I'm trying to text folks to see who may want to
Babysit you?
who may want to babysit.
Yes,
I don't want it
babysit
to be
is the
tomorrow,
literal.
XD.
It's literally babysit.
Same, Spee, same.
Well, go to bed. God damn it, both of you. I think you guys can start to hear to my voice now. Actually,
Oh yeah, no, you
Not gonna lie,
you EP.
I'm tempted to go to my one appointment and then just call off work.
Hey, do
What
what
were
you
you
feel is
saying, Ro?
best. I said I can tell you're sounding EP.
yes, but mother.
Mamari.
EP Mari.
Yeah. You wanna know who else is EP?
I'm not EP.
No, you know who else is EP? Look at him.
Aww.
Aww.
He went all the way up. When he comes up to my neck like that, that is his cuddle position. He is pancaking. Look at this. I
Oh.
can lift this little boy's legs up. Like
Aw.
he is
EP boy.
he is well past his bedtime. He's just cuddling with mama. Like look, even his little arms
Yeah,
are
if
limp
that
as
is what you
hell.
feel
He
you
is
need for mental
out.
health,
He
then
is
it's an option for
pancaked
you.
on your
Take it,
tits.
Jazzy.
Lucky
Yes,
boy.
look at this.
Baby
Though.
boy.
Look how limp he is. Like he is just
Damn.
he's gone.
He is absolutely gone, and it's adorable.
Aw.
Yes. Baby boy used to He would keep me company. He's not in his tank because I haven't put him back. Because I've been wanting to. I miss his company. So I've been leaving him out, and he just decided to, as you saw earlier, to climb up so he can cuddle, so he can sleep.
Aww. See, that's
Yeah.
adorable though.
Yes. He is very eepy baby.
Eepy. Eepy scaly baby.
I know that if my partner figures out I am awake, I'm going to get scolded.
Well, here's hoping your partner doesn't watch my streams.
He's at work, right? So, but also, it's more like I'm pretty sure he's at work. But if I accidentally message him, he's gonna figure out. It's like, why are you messaging me? Because he keeps track of the time differences.
Right.
And also, like, well, I agree with you. I also need this thing called money.
Yes, but one day will not hurt. Just one.
I mean, considering I only worked 4 hours today in order to be able to go to my uncle's retirement party.
It's still okay for one day. I know what you mean. I get it. I really, really do. But one day.
And also, I will feel bad because tomorrow's like one of those days where our laundry drop-off stuff tends to be really busy.
While this is one thing that I had to learn as well, especially with regularly being called like, oh, one of the star employees of a certain establishment, whatever. Just because you are reliable, just because you are helpful, does not mean that you have to bend over backwards to help others all the time. Unfortunately, with capitalism, we have been taught to put ourselves last.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, unfortunately with capitalism, we have been taught to put ourselves last. Hence why we literally, monetize how we can spend our days off, and some of us are lucky to even get paid leave or any vacation time or even vacation bonus for anything. And so a lot of us often get the short end of the stick when it comes to things that we need. While we have coworkers that can be helpful, that do respect us, that do what they can to support us, at the same time, if our coworkers actually understand us and actually respect us, they will understand that we will not be able to help them 100% of the time, and there are going to be some points that we need to prioritize ourselves. While you taking a few days off, like even just one day off during a day that's known to be busy, will not be an ideal situation. They will deal, they will persevere, and if they are mature enough, they will not hold it against you.
And if they do, that just shows what kind of people they are.
There's only one person I have to worry about that, and that person I'm not really on good terms with anymore.
That's fine.
Because they're part of that group of ex-friends.
Ah.
It's fine. You need to take care of you.
Also, at the same time, you also have to keep in mind, I also get additional pay, like basically commission for $1 per pound of laundry. So, like, say if we got 200 pounds of laundry, that's extra $200 going onto my paycheck.
Dang.
I did not know that part.
Along with also making $13 an hour.
Shoot.
But still, I mean, you do you. But keep in mind that, unfortunately, the more reliable you are in a company's eyes, the more they tend to fuck you over.
The more reliable I am in somebody's eyes, the more I hate myself.
No.
I thought it was funny.
The dark humor, we got it. Just, we're worried about you. We want you to be safe.
Alright. I just need this godforsaken month to get over with.
We're halfway there.
Literally. God damn it, where is people when you need them?
Asleep because we're almost all Americans here, unfortunately. Somebody needs to tell Ravenstein to change their song about America because it's not Fundabar.
It was never Wunderbar.
I mean, at one point in time it
At
was,
one
but that
point
was
in
in
time it
comparison
was.
but that's in comparison to every other country at that point in time.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone that is online or active and part of the community, so either y'all are going to have to trust me that I can take care of myself, or y'all are going to have to suffer with me.
Okay, suffering with you, got it.
Take this.
Here's the problem is I would trust you, but you literally scheduled no time.
Yeah.
Which is why I was like, if you had scheduled it, cool. You did it. So I'm like, I should fucking mother you.
You have to be mothered by Mama Mari. Who I legit changed their nickname on my Discord to that.
Yeah.
I don't understand the card system in this game.
I would absolutely suffer with you guys on a normal day, but tomorrow's a big one for work for me, so sadly I must be off D.
All good, Speed. Thank you for hopping in and sticking around as much as you did. We are still going to be going, since this is a 24-hour stream. We will be going until 8 p.m.
Also states that if I do go to work, I'll be at work and I'll be only closing up when you get done.
Ah.
Good night, Speed.
Because remember, I don't close
Then
up
I
until
shall be
9,
back.
and even then, that's not a guarantee I'll be out at 9.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
But at least I got the rest of the week off.
Yeah?
Not counting my mother want me to come do stuff.
Night, guys.
But
Have a good one!
Take care.
According to
and
the weather,
have
it's
fun,
supposed to be rainy all week, so...
Oof.
And that prevents all the stuff that she wants me to do. Well, except the inside stuff, but I'm going to just go like, yeah, no, there's no way in heck I'm just coming just for the inside stuff.
Right.
Take this. Yeah. Like it. Your Majesty. Come on. Time's up.
But yeah, I love my mom, but I hate the I love my mom and dad, but I hate the fact that I'm pretty much the only one who cleans their goddamn house.
Ooh.
Which I get health issues with this, but at the same time. Ah.
Right.
Part of the reason why I moved out.
Yeah. Are they not able to get, like, a caretaker?
It's more of like they see caretakers or just stuff for like having like the house and stuff be clean as scams.
Hmm.
Which now you can also see where I get some of my paranoia with money.
Yeah.
Your Majesty. Come on.
And also you have to remember we were not able to afford anything when I was younger.
Yeah. No, I empathize with that.
Like remember, I also hate spaghetti because of that stuff. Because that's the only thing we ate because it's the only thing we could afford to make.
Take this.
Seriously, spaghetti can go to hell.
Right.
I don't understand the thing with the rooms. Does the cards do something with them?
Yeah, so there's two different sets of card decks. There are map cards and then there are battle cards. So the different battle cards go from 0 to 9 and basically indicate the strength. With the map cards, they have different numbers, 0 through 9, to help indicate how strong they are to break against basically a door's code.
Huh.
It's like, for example, here, it wants a card with a value of 1 or above. And what I can do is say, I could use Martial Waking. Zeros are somewhat of a wild card, but not a true wild card. They are able to be used in situations like this, to where it's like, it's saying like a 1 or above a request. However, if we were to use it on, say, the same door that's going to need this yellow card, we can't.
Huh. It confuses me still.
It's a little convoluted, and
it just accidentally whacked it with your sword. I mean, when in doubt, just smash it out.
Yeah, the card system in Dreamcraft Distance is very divisive. Because some people, understandably so, do find it a bit convoluted.
I never was into the series and I find it convoluted.
There we go.
Like it! Your Majesty! Ah, time's up! Take this!
That moment when you just get Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse to go around with you shooting a machine gun.
Basically. There you go.
Which honestly, that just sounds like it would be a plot to a sequel to Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Oh, that would be neat.
Granted, it's a kind of really far for a sequel, but then again, some things have made sequels recently that you think like, oh, you finally made a sequel to that? Most of the fans are dead. Heck, something that kind of dates me. The old show Tiny Toons.
Oh, Tiny Toons!
They've done a reboot.
Why?
I don't know why. Well, we all know why. Money.
It's nostalgia bait.
But yeah. It's supposedly like the Tiny Toons, but they're now at. I forget what they call it, but I'm going to just call it Acme University.
Oh, so they're college students now.
Yeah, like all the people who are watching Tiny Toons.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. Well, that's just one of the things like, yeah, neat. Obviously greedy, but neat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it.
Yeah.
Take like it.
Smack, smack. Flash smack.
Like it. Take this.
I know it has nothing to do with Tiny Toons, but I just suddenly got the theme to Animaniacs stuck in my head.
Eh. I mean, it's of the same era.
Well, yeah.
Emperor's 82 the max.
Oh yeah. I saw this like one little like crap, what do they call it? Brain. Think. Words.
Yo's.
Oh, I thought you died in your on your couch.
If you need to sleep, go sleep.
Not until I know someone is here. 55 more minutes.
Just 5 more minutes.
Not 5, 55.
When I'm 64 to do.
Yo, can you help me, please?
How can I help you?
54 more minutes. You need to tell him to go to bed. He takes a 2-hour nap and then Magnus comes.
Wait, they're going to do that on stream? Oh wait, not that type.
No. But yes, I need someone to make sure that he goes to bed and doesn't get hyper-focused on stream or this. Also, hi, Angel.
Hey, Angel!
But
too many angels here now.
Angel's a cutie, pass it on.
Yeah. Alright.
And Mari's a beauty, pass it always.
No.
Angel is a cutie.
Well,
Pass it on.
Yeah, would you be able to do that? 53 more minutes now. All you have to do is make sure he goes to bed and Magnus comes on for the next 2 hours.
For $5.
Sure, I'll give you money. I don't got.
I'm kidding.
I can trust you.
Why do I have so few cards this go when I had like 20 earlier?
See what I mean?
I saw a bunch of things saying card break.
Well, no, because like my deck should be a lot larger than
43 minutes.
Yeah, Road scheduled a 24-hour stream, and he did not schedule in any breaks for food or naps or anything like that. So, I've been mothering.
I only have 9 cards? Why the hell do I only have 9 cards?
For this exact reason.
Frontal physical attacks and completely nullifies damage.
You see how hyper-focused he is.
He stops enemies from breaking attack cards that you use, gradually restores HP. See, retains 1 HP after critical hit.
Quickly, say
so
something.
At the very beginning of stream, I essentially told him that at 4-hour he was gonna go take a break, which he did. And then at the 8-hour mark, he is to take a 2-hour nap. So that he could at least have, at the very least, 2 hours in. At which point in time, Magnus will take over for that 2-hour period.
If Magnus hasn't ended up falling asleep somehow.
Yes, and even if they did, then you were
when
going
doubt,
to
just do a thing saying you're sleeping. Just put on random YouTube
the just
videos.
sleeping thing, and then put on a video or something for people.
Non-copyright.
Well, yeah. I may just have like.
Heck, I can always give you a okay, because I was starting to watch it before I came over here, started paying attention to stream, but I have okay, I'm going to just say the title of this video.
Okay.
The election that ruined everything.
Nah.
And if it never happened.
I mean, I
I will be
could.
cautious with politics on stream.
Yeah.
My alternate history hub. Oh, don't worry.
I
It's
may.
about one.
I could just be self-indulgent and have like a VOD up in the background of mine while I'm sleeping.
Out.
It's your thing. You do what you want. But yes,
Yeah.
I was going to be here for it. However, I didn't feel good last night, and I think my body was starting to catch up with that now. I'm not feeling great now, and I think it's starting to come out in my voice that my body doesn't feel good.
The body doesn't
I don't
feel
think-
good, but she sure sounds pretty.
Yeah. But yeah, if I could trust Rose to do it, I would. But he hyper-focuses and forgets, so I can't.
I mean, so do I with history.
Yeah, so...
Yes, but this is not history.
Yeah.
So I needed someone to be in here in my place. And we can't find people!
Because a lot of people are either already asleep, already have plans, or both.
Or also
I'm
in shit.
aware
We're
of
also
this
in
fact.
shit.
And I did tell you I was going to try my damnedest to be here.
Yeah.
But like I said, I wasn't expecting what happened to happen.
Yeah.
Head pat.
But yeah, well, you said you might be able to do it, Yos.
I mean, honestly, I
Okay,
never
I
said
DM
anything.
Rose.
You just kind of assumed.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm asking, is it possible for you to do it?
Sure,
You'll
why
DM
not?
Road?
In the words of the Pope, in every single time he's in his quote unquote little caricature of him in oversimplified videos is sure, why not?
Wait, which I can't even fit. Which Pope?
Oh no, it's just that's literally just what he does for all of them in the oversimplified videos on some history stuff. Like for example, every time the Pope shows up on his little videos, the Pope is like counting money, throws it when the main character of the video, aka whatever historical figure it's on about, comes in, and say in this case, I'll just use like the one on Henry VIII. Go like where Henry VIII's father comes in, going like, "Hey, I need your special permission to let my youngest son marry his brother's widow." And the Pope goes, "Sure, why not?"
Oh my god.
It's one of those cases where when you actually learn more about Henry VIII, other than the whole wife killing thing. He actually turns into one of those type of people where you go like, wow, if it wasn't for the idea of like mental health being a joke back then, he actually could have been a decent person.
I'm sorry, I keep asking. Do I have an answer?
Do you have an answer?
Angel is saying that she might be able to join in and help out. She's not in the server though, so I'm trying to figure out how she wants to go about this, if she's wanting us to go into a different VC or something like that.
I also know you said, hold on, Angel, are you feeling better? You weren't feeling good either earlier. I'm momming so hard.
Sorry, mommy.
Yeah.
Oh wait, was that the wrong time?
But yeah, only do it if you're able to and feeling well, Angel.
Yeah.
Sorry, mommy.
I know you weren't feeling great earlier.
Dang it, I know I said that, but I've got like, Amari can actually legitimately do that.
Do what?
Make me go, sorry, mommy.
Okay.
I made you do it once.
Just once, that's not true.
On stream?
Yeah, on stream.
There you go, cute. There you go, Angel. Let me know when you hop in. Just be sure that you verify you've read the rules as well, and then I'll give you the role to hop in VC.
Another person who technically has maybe done that is one of Rhodes' headmates, and I didn't even meet them directly yet.
Wait, what?
Which one?
Domino.
What about Domino?
Have I met Domino?
No.
When you showed me the picture and told me about them, I was like, sorry, mommy.
I only know. Okay, well, I only know Domino from the booby.
Yes.
Bunny booby.
That's
Oh
definitely
god, my
not
head
one.
is
Yeah,
starting to
that's
hurt.
definitely not one of my favorite pictures.
Yeah, my head. I feel the headache starting to. No, go away,
Well,
please.
Cutie's just hopped in. Well, Angel's just hopped in a server. She just needs to verify the rules.
Man. I promise I will be back. You will not get rid of me before the end. I will be back when I wake up. I am gonna do my shit, and then I'm hopping in here to check on your ass. And you,
Okay.
so help me God, when I wake up, you better have eaten and snacked properly.
Before I forget, because speaking of angels, how's the new angel intercheck going?
Oh, it's been fucking fun. You wanna know why we kept flipping into a fucking New York accent while playing Monster Road Trip? It's because of him.
Angel.
Yeah, I kind of guessed, even though I
Wait,
wasn't there for most of that.
So Angel is a he. I accidentally called Angel a she because I couldn't figure out if it was she or he.
When in doubt, both.
I don't wanna. Don't make me cry right now. I'm so sensitive. I feel bad.
I guess I'll have to come down the floor and pat you.
Sorry, helping Angel out with finding the spot to verify the rules.
You're okay, dude. At least pause the game so you don't get attacked.
I think I've actually killed off all the things in here.
And suddenly a secret mini boss that nobody's ever heard of appears and
No,
kills you 5 times.
don't wish that upon anyone. God, how bad do I sound right now?
On a scale of 1 to 10?
Yes.
Gorgeous.
No. Road. And Angel.
You could be a lot worse.
Scale of 1 to 10, that shit.
7.
As it 7 being bad.
Yeah, 1 being like you're
Okay.
totally fine, 10 being like you need sleep.
10 being like when I used to not be able to actually comprehend or speak English when I was extremely tired. Which another hint that which is probably another hint of the autism, but that's another story.
Yeah. But yeah, there we go.
That's it.
All right, so Angel, you should just be able to, like, you can either hop in one of the waiting room VCs or just hop in the same VCs that everyone's in.
Yeah. We're here with the little button of the Angel.
No.
Angel, I need to get your PNG.
I'm sorry. I was trying to read.
Oh, Angel, you're so super quiet.
It's Nate.
Oh, let me raise your volume up here a little bit. Say something real quick.
Howdy.
There we go. Angel, you want to see something adorable?
But you and Rhoda are already here.
Turn on the camera real quick, or look at the camera.
Now, I like how I'm just chopped liver to Angel.
Coda's passed out. He's all sleepy, boys.
Like they even acknowledge me and saying something adorable. You just said you and Road to Mari in Road. And I go like, God.
It's not on purpose.
I haven't properly said hi to you before. Hello.
Guten Tag, wie geht es Ihnen?
Yo, this is Angel, the cutest little angel you've ever done met. An angel,
Well,
this is yours.
considering cute little and angel are in the name.
This
Yeah.
is Lexi's wifey.
Yes.
Oh, hello, Lexi's wifey.
But yeah, look at Coda's all took her down.
Hush, little Coda, don't say a word. You got your mother stuck under you.
You got what?
Saying she's going to bed. But under, not udder. God, get your mind out of the gutter, Mari.
No, I heard Coda, hush, little Coda, you have udders under you. I was like, excuse
I mean, it's still not wrong.
Shush. But yes, thank you, Angel. I just needed someone to scold him and mother him in like the next 40 minutes.
I don't know if I'm the best next person to get to do this because I can't even do it to myself, but sure. Let me see if I can do it for Road instead.
Worst case scenario, just grab a wooden spoon with holes in it.
No, you know what you need to do? Grab the chancla and aim for the taint. That's where you need to.
But I thought you were a resident chocolate expert.
Angel is also Puerto Rican.
Oh.
She has the chocolate genes in her.
Yeah. And I was specifically raised by my Puerto Rican parents, so...
Hell yeah.
So, question, how often you use the chocolate on Lexi?
Oh my god.
Oh, no. That's specifically for punishments. The fun stuff is...
My question remains.
Oh my god. Okay.
No, I just tell her I'm gonna cry and then she behaves.
Okay.
Am I okay to leave someone, I don't care who, to make sure this child, man, person, creature, goes to bed in the next 39 minutes?
What about 69?
No.
You got it.
Swear to
You got it, dude.
God.
I got it.
Okay. I will be back, but I need slips. And if I wake up your road and I hear that you gave anybody some shit, I swear to God, I will fly to your location.
If you're gonna be flying to his location, you better take an Uber and visit me.
Alright, well, okay. But be good to people. Don't you dare give anybody shit, you hear me?
I will do my best.
If you give them shit, I will give you hell.
Oh my.
Night, everybody. I need
Have a good
sleep
one. Go
time.
get slept.
I'll be back later. Bye.
Bye. Why is it that I have so few cards right now? Because it's like, I know I had more cards before.
Don't you remember how Riku works?
Like,
it's randomized per world.
Oh.
Ooh.
So you have
So
to
the whole few
activate
card
yourself.
things has to do with the fact that in this world.
Yes, it's every world it changes your card deck for you. So one world you can have really high level or high number cards, but a few of them or a lot of lower number cards,
Yeah.
vice versa, etc., etc.
So just give me another reason why never to play this game. Got it.
Well, you don't have to play Riku's route until after you finish Sora's route. So there's at least that.
I just have no real interest in the series.
That's so offensive.
Like, I'll listen to my friend Rai ranting about it,
Yeah.
but it's just kind of like, Rai, honey, you know I'd rather listen to you talk about Legend of Zelda. And Hollow Knight. And Dead Cells.
Road and I can talk about the series for hours.
Oh, absolutely.
And watch it be it Road never actually goes to bed because y'all start talking about it for hours.
I mean, if it helps with Alteria's pain, like, I'm down for that.
Wu-Tang?
Altaria, that's another name that Angel has.
Oh.
It looks like Altair from Assassin's Creed, but I say Altaira.
Altaira, got it.
Also Altaria from Pokemon. I didn't realize that one until later.
Which Pokemon is that person from?
First gen should be Altaria.
Okay, I kind of skipped over first gen and just went straight to second gen back in my day.
That is fair.
Back in my day, I was somewhat a youngin'.
I mean, I also didn't get into Pokemon until X and Y, so...
I got into it with Soul and Silver.
Yeah, my first Pokemon was the original Gold.
I didn't know Pokemon was actually a video game series for a very long time. For some reason, I only thought it was an anime. Or in a card game. So like every single time I walked in the store and saw Pokemon on the shelves, I guess my mind just like blanked out Pokemon on the shelves. It didn't actually exist.
You know, cause yeah, I got my copy of Pokemon Gold from my cousin because she finished it and was bored of it, and was going to be getting the new Game Boy Advance. So she gave me her old Game Boy Color.
Neat.
With you know, gold.
Right. Get rid of you.
And Chain of Memories. The one I'll never replay.
I know, right?
Ooh. Oh yeah, with the whole Pokemon Gold, I probably just dated myself.
I mean, all of us are somewhere, like, born in, like, the 90s or late 80s, so...
Well, I am becoming boomer. And by that I mean I am older millennial. Well, I'm mid-range millennial.
You're surrounded by a lot of us.
And then there's me, who was literally born on the cusp between Millennial and Gen Z.
Oh, hey, who you kids, you Gen Z? You are.
That was good. That was good.
But yeah, the fact that the same cousin who's about 10 years older than me and me are in the same generation perplexes me. But then again, generations are literally just a social construct.
Yeah.
Like gender.
I wanted to make a Kingdom Hearts joke, but I couldn't think of anything. I was gonna say that, like the fat body actually hitting something with that jump.
I heard Kingdom Hearts 2 and that was about it. Cause
I
my
mean,
brain's...
that's just a full. That's already like a perfect sentence. Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah.
Nah, I prefer Sly Cooper 2.
Oh. Sly's a good series.
I only really played the first one as a kid.
I've only ever seen like playthroughs because I never had my own copy, but I would love to play the series.
That moment when you used to play the Sly Cooper series and then end up being a furry.
I swear, if it's not Sonic being like being part of the furry pipeline, it's probably
Or
Sly.
Zootopia.
I'm talking 90s and 2000s.
Oh, in that case, yes.
Like 90s furries awakening, it was Sonic. 2000s furry awakening, well, I think you need to also include Star Fox for the 90s furry awakening. So Star Fox, Sonic, those are 90s. Sly
Are we
Cooper
talking
is
specifically just
2,000.
games?
Huh?
Are we just going with games?
Yeah.
Hey, I would just say anything in certain medias.
Disney fucked up making so many pretty female characters.
They did, though.
Why
Oh, yeah.
did they have
Oh,
to
yeah,
make
their
Nala look,
version-
give
oh,
like
yeah,
the
their-
fucking
Give me
eyes and
fucking
like
bedroom eyes.
Oh,
Dude.
yeah, hold on. I think when it comes to that pipeline, we need to include Disney's version of Robin Hood with the Robin Hood as the fox.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you do.
But
Disney-
that's like
Disney
60s,
made-
70s.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
let's
you
be
still
honest, a lot of
watch
non-kids
it.
watch
True, true.
Like I watched OG Snow White and stuff. That
True.
sucked.
From 1930.
Nerdy,
what was
39.
It was 39?
It was exactly 1939.
Okay, because I remember like Fantasia being in 1941, and well, it's 42, and it was a box office flop because of yeah.
Yeah.
A little thing called the Second World War started happening. Well, the Second World War officially became the Second World War in 42. I'm actually one of those people who go like, yeah, when it comes to World War II, there's phases before it becomes World War II.
Yeah.
I actually got into a debate one time. I'm like, okay, when's the official beginning of World War II? Because there is actual debates on that.
Well, thank you so much for the follow. Holy moly.
Take this. Darkness.
Really appreciated. Ah, I'm getting onslaught. There we go. For
It's
those
okay,
that don't
Red,
know what
don't-
we're doing
don't-
around here, we are raising, we are doing a 24-hour Donathon, raising funds for an important move. My partner system, the Nuke Tears, are moving in with their partner, so we're wanting to, while this was originally for raising money for all of us to move, this money will be going down to help the Nuke Tears with some moving stuffs. We are past $500, meaning that we will be having a part 2 for the Donathon lasting 12 hours, sometime next week. When we hit 550, my song that I will be letting the community listen to sometime in the afternoon will be released on Bandcamp. When we hit 650, that song will also be released in my con lane. 750, we will be planning for a full body tracking VR stream, probably in VR chat. 850 will be a collaborative divination stream with our partner system, the Nixer Clan, aka Nebulas Noctis. And if we hit 1,000, we have a collab NSFW stream with them on an alternate platform. So if you want to support in any way with that, there's a few ways that you can do that. Not only can you check out the Ko-fi if you're wanting to send donations that way, which is easier to track. You can also check out my throne, where there's some items that I've been eyeing that I haven't been able to get. And you can also just
Or you
do
could just
subs and
eyeball
whatnot
Road.
here.
I mean, what?
Also, with this being done on my birthday, if you're wanting to spoil me, I am not going to say no. Unless you are breaking your bank, in which case I will tell you, spend responsibly.
Officially, it's more like, yeah, we'll tell you that officially, but you know we want. What do you have on your throne? I'm just curious.
I have a camera that's like partly funded that would make it so where I don't have to rely on my phone for my tracking.
Oh, this Nexigo thing?
Yes. I'm at level 33
Oh my
now.
god, I want that headset that you have.
I
well,
know,
on
it's
your throne.
adorable.
I hope, does it come in purple?
I believe it's RGB, so you can change the color.
Yes. Well, I know something I can get you real quick.
Well, the camera's gonna be
I
cheaper. The camera's gonna be cheaper because that's partly funded, and I think you would only need to spend like 25 or something for it to be fully funded.
Well, I'm doing a thing that's easier for me than trying to figure out how Throne works.
Road,
way
I
you
got
could
the
just-
streaming sign that you have on your phone.
Wait, what?
I already got the streaming sign. I also, I have the sign that you have on your throne. I have it on my door.
Nice.
It doesn't really stick very well. You might want to put some buffer on that, but
I mean, I figured that I would need some extra 3M tape. I kind of use like 3M tape and whatnot for like my soundproofing.
yeah, sure.
Yee.
I want.
Yeah, this way, since I see that it's not crowdfunded, you could take it off of your list.
Which one? What?
Okay. You should see it on Steam momentarily. Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah, I will take that off. There we go. Oh, great. Now looking at my list, and I see the Competo, and I'm like, oh, Competo sounds good. It's just pure sugar, though.
I was about to ask, what's a Competo?
Competo is, oh, I thought I had Competo on here, but I guess not. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I do. The Cat Romane Competo. It's a Japanese sweet that's basically these sugar crystals in the shape of stars.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it was something Hispanic, because that sounded like a Hispanic word.
Streamvoo.com, cheapest viewers.
It did not sound Japanese.
How about... How about no?
I like the little
Was
Luna
that
and
random,
Artemis
That was a
waterfall.
bot, and we are not. We are not dealing with bots here. Fuck that.
Ew.
Bro, the little Luna and Artemis like milk carton water bottle is the most adorable thing.
I
I've seen.
know, right?
What about Waterball? Is that also on
There,
your throne?
yeah, there's a Sailor Moon, Luna, and Artemis water
Ooh.
model in the shape of a milk carton.
Oh, that's cool.
It's adorable.
I know, right?
I always forget which one it is, but either Inuyasha or Sailor Moon was my first anime.
Either or, because Inuyasha was one of my first anime, and it's one of my favorites still.
Same, and God, that was 25 years ago when I first watched it.
No bots.
Oh
no.
Why you gotta tell us that like that?
Zelda, you are fine. You are no bot. You are
Calidor's
wholesome.
in the waiting room.
Oh.
You want me to drag them in?
Sure.
Angel, do we have your consent to bring the Calidor in?
Who that? Who that?
E.
You can.
A lovely person who's also a system.
Ducky.
E. Hey, how are y'all doing?
Hello.
Who's up for y'all?
No color.
Okay.
Your standard Australian.
Alright, let me move your PNG so that people can actually see you.
Oh, your new PNG is cute and on top of me.
There we go. Got it fixed.
You have a problem with me being on top of you?
My only problem with it is you didn't take me out to dinner first.
I understand.
Like, I'm not some cheap word that I'm not going to use.
But in the
You
chat
got
room,
this,
'cause I
bro.
forgot to give you food because I'm having dinner right now.
Oh, what you eating?
KFC.
They have KFC down there?
Yes.
Nifty.
And tastes better.
Well, yeah, I imagine because it probably has less of the stuff that's killing us.
Yes and no, just better KFC chicken. We have 2 extra ingredients more than the US.
So wait, so it's not 11 secret herbs and spices, it's 13?
Yeah.
KFC still doesn't taste the same.
We are being bamboozled here in the States with our KFC. Colonel Sanders is not a military officer.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, red.
The
Now you can
original
get
recipe.
probably a better card deck in the next world.
Oh, here's hoping.
Yeah, the original recipe has seaweed extract and yeast extract in it. Over here in Australia.
Oh,
nice.
Hence why it's more saltier. So better.
Oh, nifty. Come from the
KFC
land down
hasn't
under.
tasted the same in years. It just doesn't feel right.
Understandable, but at least I'm not going to have KFC over it. In the States, when I come over, in 4 more months.
Right.
Just go to a Raising Cane's if possible.
I just got a Popeyes.
Ew.
I'm sorry, I like that
Just
trash.
that immediate response.
Look, I'm used to it. I'm Floridian. I literally go to the gas station in my pajamas because I don't give a shit. Do you think I give a shit about eating Popeyes either?
In that case, both understandable, and any and all deities you believe in help you.
Once again, nothing phases me.
Like I'm from what they call North Florida nowadays.
You'll never be the same. You'll never be on my level.
Well, yeah, I know because Ohio's on its own level. Ohio is SCP, damn it.
Oh, by the way, just so everyone knows, Gator tastes a bit gamey.
I actually knew that.
I'll say.
I didn't like it, but that for that reason.
That's not that bad. Wasn't bad.
Then again, it also might be because my half brother was the one who cooked it, and he's a shit cook.
Yeah, when it comes to a lot of gamey meat, a lot of people struggle to cook it correctly. There's a very particular way that you have to cook certain gamey meats that help to accentuate the flavor. A lot of people tend to try and hide a lot of the gaminess instead of trying to incorporate it.
Yeah.
Something
Why so glum,
interesting.
Naminé?
Because
Is there
speaking of like
something
stuff
that's
that
been
tends to be
troubling
gamey,
you?
one of my dad's old
Are you
co-workers
feeling
back in
awful
the day.
about tinkering with Sora's memory?
I mean, he's still friends
Or
with the guy,
maybe
but
you-
Right.
just,
Cut it out,
I knew him
Marcine.
from when Dad was working at the Ford plant. And
Naminé?
well, let's just say
She
his
doesn't
house
want
was
to
right
remember
there.
Sora.
His house was
Is
like
that so?
right here. The forest was literally
Don't
the
worry.
backyard. Would just
Whatever's
take his
hurting you,
take his rifle
I'll make it
rifle
go
out
away.
out onto the back window and just shoot a deer in the backyard. And
swear
sometimes his
upon
wife
this.
would come home to a
good
deer
luck
carcass
charm you
draining
gave
in
me.
the
Wait a
garage.
minute. We all know there's no such thing as Ohio/J.
Zelda, you're wrong. Ohio is everywhere.
That's just amazing. It's almost like you completely made his
For as
heart
much
from
shit
scratch.
Ohio, like people give
Nice
Ohio, I'm
touch
going
with
like
the
I
good luck
actually
charm.
kind of proud of my state's
I
history.
didn't know you could use memories
I mean, I'm of the
to
state of
transform objects like
Sherman
cards into
Grant,
keepsakes. You used the same
and
trick
it's
on
going to be
Sora,
my
right?
duty if another civil war breaks
changed
out to
Kyrie's
burn
good
down
luck
Atlanta
charm with your magic, didn't you?
and Columbia.
It won't be long
Protect
before
the baby
Sora
girl.
forgets about Kyrie completely, and then he'll be all yours to.
He won't forget.
Huh?
No matter how much I change his memory, Sora will never forget Kyrie.
Red, can I have a KH fan moment with you?
Yeah.
More
Will Nominee ever be a character again and besides and not a Deus Ex Machina?
Oh.
Because
Look.
I'm the shadow of Kyrie.
What's your problem with that? That should be your incentive.
I
not to
love
screw
her,
anything
and I
up.
love what she
Just do a
can
good job rewriting
represent and
Sora's heart,
what she can work for, especially given the
actually
theory
be
that I
somebody,
have.
and no longer
But
just Kyrie's
you're not
shadow.
wrong. She's used
You'll
as
be
just a
real in
plot device
Sora's
similar to Kyrie, and it's annoying.
Makes me sad.
But it's just a theory, and we can't say the rest because it's copyrighted.
Is it actually? Because I'll do it.
I mean, it's part of the reason why I don't like MatPat.
Is
No,
it
he's not.
actually? Because I'll
Yes.
still do it.
No.
Ask?
MatPat's not in charge anymore, so.
Don't look here.
Because I don't believe you should copyright nor have the ability to copyright a phrase. If you could, then nobody could say ba-da-da-da-da, I'm loving it.
Because, like, it's also when it comes to casual conversation like this, that most people, companies included, unless they're being absolute asshats, understand that when we are talking in a situation like this, it is in joking, and it is in parody, and it is in active, casual use of conversation. It is not to, like, it's not to assume any sponsorship or connection with it. It's just the fact that the influence of their phrases, things like that, have that much power. It's very similar to like how Critical Role had catchphrase, "How do you want to do this?" And while technically the phrase cannot be copyrighted, while on their merch they do still have stuff related to "How do you want to do this?" Like, people will understand that using the phrase "How do you want to do this?" casually or like on stream or anything like this is not to infringe on anything that Critical Role has done, but rather in parody or because of the fact that they're creating similar content, that they think that that is a very witty and catching phrase to reference the end of a battle and have the final blow against a boss. People and companies behind them, unless they're insensible, will understand the difference between active use, whether in parody or in general fair use, which parody is included, or between the difference of fair use and infringement. Us doing it like this is not going to be infringement. And if McDonald's is going to be coming after our ass for like "I'm loving it," if game theorists are going to be coming after us for going, "Well, that's just a theory, a game theory," then they have extremely lost touch with the fandoms, with the communities that they have influenced.
It's all as silly as trying to copyright React.
Like I said, I'd rather have a gay theory than a game theory.
That's also fair. Now I'm trying to remember that one story I heard of like a company that wanted to copyright a word.
That was probably Disney. They've had multiple times to where they have tried to copyright certain terms that are also kind of bullshit. There was Hakuna Matata. There was them trying to copyright Dia de los Muertos. There was also a stir and misunderstanding of the
Wait.
Disney.
They tried to copyright the Spanish name for Day of the Dead.
Yes.
Disney, this is why I fucking hate you.
I didn't know about Hakuna Matata. I heard about that one, but my brain went, look, nobody can be that stupid.
Well, it's also like how the Fine Brothers tried to copyright the term React.
That's it. That was the one I was thinking of. I was thinking about that one.
The only one that I know that was technically a success, but she ended up giving up the copyright because realized it was bad, was that one lady in like that one town, New Jersey, with the term "hun."
Nah.
Now she's actually in charge of a whole entire festival using that name. And people who recognize, who might have an idea of what I'm talking about, yes, it's the person from that one episode of Kitchen Nightmares. God, you just nuked those poor fucks.
Here we go.
Called being a gamer.
Yeah.
Let's go.
When you pick up a controller, you press the button.
Yeah.
So why we're using keyboard?
When you press them keyboard buttons real good. Specifically WASD, maybe a bit of 1, 2, 3, maybe a Q and an E. Especially.
And why we
if
also
you
have to
left
deal with a
mouse
bunch of resources and may or may not commit several different crimes of war.
Oh, that's not my fault. You're playing the war games.
Yep.
I mean,
Go
one
play
of the
The
best games
Sims and
ever is
just do it
Stellaris.
this-
Changed my mind.
Someone
Go play
copyright
Sims
the
and
word
go be
Sims,
God.
mermaid,
Take the ladder out of the pool.
and other random
Oh, I mean,
words, so
when
Disney pays
when I
royalties for
there's
having
one of two
princesses
ways
with
that I
those
play
words in their
Sims.
names /J.
I'm
Oh,
either
that would
playing
be a
it-
fun and horrendous idea, Zelda.
But yeah, I either play Sims as a way of escapism, or I end up doing a fault tech. And make everything a social experiment.
So when I tried to play The Sims, I tried to get a date for my Sim, and every single one of the guys just kept on dying.
Oh no!
There's literally one after we made a date. He up and died like 5 feet away from me. And I was like, okay, you know, what? I'm like not gonna play the game right now.
Concern.
Very much concerned.
I didn't do anything.
That's what they all say. I didn't do anything. I was just following orders.
I don't know why the Reaper looked kind of interesting, but that's not me right now.
I mean,
what?
Oh my god, that monkey thing's just kick your butt.
Yeah.
The thing I was going to mention is like this one YouTuber called me Kevin, and his little thing series of doing The Sims literally had the main character married to Grim Reaper.
That.
Of course, that definitely did not cause any issues at all. Definitely not. Definitely not.
It's still funny with the patch note. The YouTube video of this guy talking about the patch notes for Sims. I'm just cracking up.
Right.
Oh,
I was like
are you-
reading
Yes,
the
children
code.
can't leave.
I thought it was going to be the thing with the accidental incest that they did.
Children can't leave school if there's a meteor storm happening. Yep.
Oh, the Sims 3 thing when the meteor hits and everybody dies in the school.
Yep.
I mean, it's just, I think that's just what they call, Darwinism, survival of the fittest, evolution. Just, you need to call the weak children. Kind of like Arkansas with sending them back to the mines.
Oh, heroes.
Alright, well, I am
Oh, are you
actually
talking
starting to
about-
feel tired, so I'm probably going to prepare for the nap.
Everything, Cal?
Look, doing it all by yourself, like a big boy.
Okay. I know I have a lot of VODs on here, but which VOD should I have set?
Something with
for...
Conlang.
My VODs go like 2 to 5, sometimes 12 hours. None of my streams themselves have actively done a whole lot of Conlang material.
Oh. Quickly make a Conlang compilation video and have that play.
I cannot do that in seconds.
I have full faith in Just
Uh,
ignored the fact that it
Road
sounded like
might
I
be a
was
dream
trying to
usher,
swallow
but-
orange because I'm blowing my nose.
I'm a dream usher, not a dream worker.
Exactly. Road knew exactly where the joke was gonna go. Understood the incitement.
Yeah.
Do you have the VOD of you asking all the questions from the awareness day? Was that,
Yes,
like, along with
actually,
VOD?
I do.
That might be cute.
Dream Usher, not Dream Rusher.
Okie dokie. So,
Dream Usher, not Dream Rusher.
okie dokie. So let
Gotta rush your
me.
dreams. Don't let your memes be dreams.
Don't let your memes. Don't let your
And
memes
before
just
that
stay
gets
memes.
copyrighted too.
Oh, I shall do this. Enjoy the unit.
Yee. Alright, and I am going to try and. Oh. I had that playing when it didn't need to be playing.
Ugh, excuse-moi.
So, what was I trying to say? Because did you get the season 8 thing, or did you just buy the standard pre-order of the Machine Age for Stellaris?
Oh, I haven't even touched Stellaris stuff in a while.
Yeah, they actually have a season pass.
Yeah, I know they have the
thing.
season pass thing, which I have mixed feelings about, but I am one of those people where I'm probably going to just buy it.
Yeah, well, it gives you access to obviously the Machine Age, and the next 2 DLCs.
Oh, really?
So, yeah.
Huh, I might go. Oh, yeah, it's just $39. Well, $40, and considering that, that might actually be worth it.
Yeah, instead of just waiting, spending more money, just spend
Alright.
the amount and then you go.
Huh, maybe I might do that on payday.
I'm planning to do so on my payday as well.
Don't mind the large text, I'm just trying to get things set.
Oh god, is this DLC relevant to you? Because you have 1,490 hours of this played game and played in the base game. It's like, no, definitely not. Definitely not relevant.
Alright, I will put it in the corner there.
Put
Need
you
a
in the corner
timer
there, I mean,
set
what?
for. We'll do 2 hours, so 120 minutes. Going to start it for now to see how the numbers are. There we go.
And we didn't
How about in
even
the
have
middle
to
there?
force Ro to go to bed. Mari's gonna be so proud of you.
Yeah,
She'll
just
give you
trying to get things
She'll
fixed
give
up.
you she'll give you head pats and call you a good boy.
Okie dokie. So I will leave like a PNG or something up so that people can like see a person there ish. I should probably also write a note.
Yes.
Ro is taking a nappy wappy.
Pin it in the comments as well, just in case people don't pay attention.
People paying attention? Where?
Oh, look over there, a duck.
Quack. Just call me Quackers.
Quickity quack.
Quickity quack quack, quickity quack quack. Look at Krusty go. I couldn't think of anything good.
Danny waddle
infinite
away,
capitals.
waddle waddle. Danny waddle away, waddle waddle.
Hey, got any grapes?
I actually don't know the whole song, I'm sorry, I only know the waddling bit.
I just remembered the waddling bit in the do you got any grapes? And he waddled away. Waddle, 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 waddle.
Uh-huh.
Back
Taking a
in
nap
the
before
olden
we continue
times
stream.
when I was
In the
young.
meantime, Check out the following VOD and talk amongst yourselves. Talking in chat will be temporarily set to followers only for safety.
Saying like I'm old when I'm still not even 30.
Alright, now to set the chat to...
One more year and then I'll have a midlife crisis.
Now, how do I do that?
No, third of a life crisis.
If you have your stream manager.
Yeah.
I can see sub only chat. There should be a followers only chat. If you maybe do the the slash thingy.
Yeah, I was
and
gonna
then
say it's sub only chat. The only person who'd be talking would be Road.
Well, I'm wanting to set the chat to followers only just so that when I am asleep, I don't want to risk like any bots or anything hopping in.
No,
And
yeah.
also, I think my joke just went over your head though.
It probably did. I'm sorry.
I said the sub thing. Wink. Oh,
yeah,
well.
if you do slash followers and then duration. I don't know what kind of way you have to type in duration.
Duration. Restrict chat to followers based on their follow. Oh wait, no, that's based on their follower duration. So just doing this, restricting chat to followers. If I do this, it should just set it to... There we go.
I'm stealing Road.
Well, good that you're stealing me now because I'm about to nap. So...
Into the hug pile you go.
Waddle.
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 Oh no.
No escape.
I better run before legal gets me.
Alright, so we have a little note on stream there. We have a note in the pinned. So I will be getting ready for a nap. Let me turn on my PNG just so that it looks like I am here talking with folks. But
We're gonna have to create like a PNG
I'm
for you where it's
away
like
with Sleepy Road.
your PNG in a bed.
I would if I could, but I do not have the time for that.
At legal _
Well, I wasn't saying now. Oh no.
Away from
I've been got by the legal.
I got Jaws now mine.
Oh, and PNG Tuber Plus is crashed. So I just need to use my normal PNG, thanks to Fuji. Alright. Okie dokie. So I will... You know, actually, I'll just leave the game on in the background. You guys won't see it though, but I'll just have it to where you guys won't see or hear the game. But you will definitely be able to see the VOD, which, boom.
I put you in the Cookie Mountain at Scutalittle and Jelks.
Okie
Angel,
dokie.
there's an Angel, I'm going to say this. There's no escape from legal.
Okie dokie. So.
And then waddle away.
Waddle, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. Bop, 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 bop.
Yeah, and the grapes.
Alrighty, daddy. So, Angel, Kala, Yos, y'all are allowed to hop in VC and like stay in here and however you feel, chat amongst yourselves, and maybe give commentary regarding the VOD or not. I'll have that available for y'all to commentate to while I go nap.
God, look at this nerd in this VOD.
If flippin' Discord will let me share my screen. Hello.
I sent Hugsu.
Jello.
Thank you for the hugs, Legal. Appreciate it.
Where are my hugs, Legal? I'm sad now.
Did you reach your goal?
Yeah, we're at 102% now on the goal. We do still have a few other goals that are like past the base goal. Namely, when we hit 550, I have to release the song that I will be showing later this afternoon. I need to release it on Bandcamp. If we hit 650, I also have to release it in my con lane. 750, I have to prepare for a full body tracking stream. 850 will be a divination collaboration with the Nuclear Clan, and $1,000 will be a collaborative NSFW stream.
Wish I had $1,000. Wait, I do. But I'm saving that for my computer stuff.
Yeah. No, that's understandable.
I mean, I'm about $500 away from my goal for it,
Hey, nice.
which is $2,750.
Right. All right, give me a quick moment. I'm going to turn off hardware acceleration on Discord, see if that will help.
I am back.
So, all of the hills.
Did you make the goal?
Yeah, we made the base goal. So, okay. Oh.
Everybody's just mouthing Snow Road.
Oh, do I actually have to have the hardware acceleration on right now? All right, let's see if that fixes it. No, that did not fix it. Or I think my computer just...
Sometimes.
I think my computer just wants OBS to be restarted.
Breast and pepperonis.
Because... yeah, just all of a sudden now, like, everything is hills. So I apparently did a whoop. Oh, nope, we're back. Let's go.
I don't see anything still. Oh, there it goes.
Yay!
Oh,
Just
I think I
why
might
is
take a
my
nap
PNG not
myself.
reacting?
None of our PNGs are reacting by the look of it.
What in the fuck?
Well, you said you acknowledged you were going to go take a nap, so I no longer need to watch you, Angel. It's purely your responsibility now.
Nah.
Night night.
Hold on, let me hop out and then hop back in. Meow. There we go. That seems to fix the input. Okay. So, okay, let's see if I... Why won't it let me share my fucking screen?
What we can I keep, Jaws?
I don't know.
What? Is it on YouTube?
No, yeah, the VOD's on YouTube.
Weird.
But when I'm trying to click on like screen share, Discord
It's
is
not-
like select something to stream and tell your friends to grab a seat, and it's just loading when normally it's instant.
What if you have to do the watch together to like make it record YouTube on Discord now?
Well, no,
You
it's
just have
not.
to fucking
It's not
start
even
an
showing any of my
activity chat.
screens that I can share. That's the problem.
No, you know how it has
sounds
start an activity down there, and like the first thing is YouTube.
Ah.
What do you have to do it like that? Wouldn't that be
All
stupid?
together now. Either way, it sounds like it's a YouTube, not YouTube, issue with Discord.
Yeah. It might be that with how much work that the computer has been doing, it just doesn't like it right now, and that's the problem.
Yeah.
So it's just being a little picky right now because it's baby.
Baba.
So
Hey, I'm
either
gonna go to bed, but
you
I am gonna
guys
go to bed myself.
can... So either I can try and have an activity going on Discord for you guys to try and watch it live, like perfectly in time, or you guys have to deal with like the few second or so delay by watching it on stream. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I am gonna go to bed myself for a bit too.
Yeah. I
My
will.
pain is coming for me.
Oh no.
The pain pills are having away.
Oh no.
God
Wait,
damn
what?
it.
What about pain?
I took pain pills. They're starting to wear off.
Oh no.
Oh no! Quickly, grab the ibuprofen.
See, it takes such a high dosage just to make them actually work. I have to wait 24 hours to take them again.
Oh no.
Ooh, that's how it used to be when I used to have back in the day. I had to actually have like a prescription grade ibuprofen because I used to get migraines so bad that they would legit paralyze me.
Oof.
Oof.
Oofy. That fucking sucks.
I haven't. Well, actually, no. I had one a few years ago, but that was the first one I had in like 10 years.
Right.
At that point.
Did it come back to something interesting?
Oh, obviously your wonderful, beautiful voice.
Uh-huh.
But yes, I am gonna go take a nap myself since I do have an appointment at 10.
Yeah.
And yeah, at this rate, I'd say it's a 50-50 if I'm going to attempt to call off work or not.
That's fair.
Because it's a case of yeah, I get my mental health and stuff, but at the same time, my mental health can't handle not going to work too.
Yeah.
But yes. Nighty night, y'all.
Night night. Y'all try not to have too much fun. For those that are hopping in, we are taking a little sleep break, but we have a VOD in the background from DID Awareness Day 2024, so this year, where we did a live Q&A related to dissociative stuffs. You are more than open to talk with folks
I
here.
sent you hugs to Jaws.
That said, the chat is set to followers only, just for a safety reason, while we are napping. Until then, I will see y'all soon-ish. Y'all try not to have too much fun.
I really don't. Also, I don't know where my phone went.
Oh no.
Everything's a mess today.
Kala, are you gonna be sticking around, or?
I'm gonna be sticking around and nothing else today. It's only almost 6 p.m. So
Fair. So, just a lone Aussie.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's okay.
It's okay.
Just wanting to know who's gonna be sticking around so I can update the pronouns.
No worries. Best of luck. I will keep the stream on the workings until I find the fucking phone.
Oh no. Alright.
I didn't leave it in the car.
Actually, I should probably write 5 minutes extra on the time just so that I can give my brain time to process hey, yeah, we are going to be... Actually, I'm gonna do 2.5 hours because that would be good. Yeah, so 2.5 hours. We'll go with that. Yes, I am taking a nap, Top Hat. Arr. Have a good night. I will see everyone in about 2.5 hours. Until then, feel free to watch the VOD. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy time zone, everybody. This is the Road to Dusk. You can call me Road, Dusk, anything that you would call a friend. I am a dream musher, so I focus on sleep, dreams, and the imagination to help create an environment where people can learn to be better versions of themselves. And we got a pretty fun, at least educational, stream for tonight. For those that do not know, and
probably have not read the title, it is DID Awareness Day as of March 5th. This is kind of a thing that I'm hoping to want to try and do every year, where every March 5th I try and create some educational content with regards to DID or other dissociative disorders, because, let me be clear, dissociation is a spectrum, and DID, while it is important to talk about, coming from someone with a different dissociative diagnosis as other specified dissociative disorder, dissociation is a spectrum, and DID is not the only thing that we need to talk about. It is important to talk about DID and dissociative issues, absolutely. But to monolith DID is something that I do not want to condone here, and I want to try and help people unlearn, if that makes sense. That said, when it comes to DID Awareness Day and this Q&A, I am actually planning to make this as a proper video on the second YouTube channel, which for those that don't know, you should be able to type in !card with 2 R's to be able to have access and be able to see our website, which has all of our socials, including the YouTube channel that has everything set as straight VODs, and the other YouTube channel where currently is prioritizing conlane showcasing, but we are planning to create more dissociative content in the future, such as a Kingdom Hearts series in regards to the parallels to characters' experiences in the current saga prior to Kingdom Hearts 4 and dissociation and dissociative disorders therein. If that's something that you guys are curious about, feel free to subscribe over there, and feel free to stick around here. That said, I do want to preface, this is coming from the experience of one member of an OSDD system. I cannot talk. This is coming from the experience of one person in an OSDD system. While I am the one that talks in front most often when it comes to my system, there can and often will be slightly different opinions, or even massively differing opinions, from one person in a system to another. That's not just a situation with my system, that could be a situation with any and all systems. That said, let me start things off with some questions that we already had, which, if you wanted a head start on some questions that you wanted to ask, you were more than free to be able to become part of the Discord server, where we had a dedicated thread for asking questions for this time. That said, we actually already have quite a few good questions to start off with. So let's start things off by clarifying some terminology in regards to dissociative disorders and systemhood. As a forewarning, I will be trying to use systemhood and more clinical neutral terminologies, as there is a prominent section of the community that is non-clinical. Whether you feel that this is helpful or not, there are aspects of dissociation that do not come from any clinical analysis. Prime example, trauma. Sometimes dissociation to the point of systemhood just happens. Sometimes trauma can be brought up that leads to it, and it can be so embedded that it can be difficult to try and figure out what that trauma was. Sometimes it can be too much effort to try and figure out what that trauma is, and sometimes systemhood comes from no trauma at all, just the brain doing its thing. In a way, coming from someone that is neurodivergent, with our body and brain being autistic and ADHD, a lot of people, rightfully so, see dissociation as another aspect of neurodivergence, especially to the point of dissociative disorders such as not only OSDD and DID, but also derealization depersonalization. I do want to point that a lot of non-systemhood or non-system inducing dissociative disorders tend to be left out in the conversation on dissociation. So I guess with that, let's start with a baseline on what dissociation is. First off, let me change the music real quick. You're gonna see me floating a little bit. Give me a hot sec. Here we go. Now, so what is dissociation? Dissociation literally means to be not connected to society or not connected to the world. That is more closer to the literal, etymological, literal building blocks in the words that create the word from Latin, because the word disassociate and other words therein, like dissociation, disassociation, things like that, come from Latin. Now, the etymological or the descriptive, how things are written, the descriptive meaning of the word is not always the same as the prescriptive, or how words are actually used in context. And we'll get into the difference between descriptive and prescriptive a little bit later on through the course of this Q&A. But descriptive of dissociation means to be disconnected, or to be separated or disconnected from aspects of society, culture, and the world. Clinically, in the prescriptive use of clinical analysis, dissociation is a response that can come from many stimuli, either overstimulation, understimulation, trauma response, things of that nature. Dissociation is an effect from a cause. Dissociation can come in many forms, from the zoning out of folks with ADHD, to where like the stereotypical like zoning off into space, to something as severe as complete amnesia blocks and complete identity break, or break can be a bit of an ableist term, and we'll get into that later. But the quote-unquote severe end of dissociation can go to complete memory, kinesthetic, body, emotional separation and or forming into a whole new identity, which spiritually we could talk about potentially leading to its own soul, but again, that is a whole can of worms that we'll get into later. But the core of dissociation is a disconnection from something, either partially or completely. Now, obviously, this does mean, by default, dissociation is a spectrum. So, while we are talking about systemhood, and while we are talking about multiplicity, at the same time, we do need to acknowledge the aspects of dissociation that do not lead to systemhood. Derealization, depersonalization is one aspect and one form of dissociation that is quote-unquote severe, but is not to the point of systemhood. Why? Because derealization and depersonalization are more aspects that, when combined with other aspects, can lead to more severe or more heightened potencies of dissociation. Derealization is when you feel disconnected from reality, specifically. Depersonalization is when you're disconnected from your sense of self. Now, other aspects, and other words and terminologies related to dissociation, specifically regarding systemhood, are these. You have a few outdated terminologies that I feel are important to touch on for the sake of education here. You have original, which is a identity that is assumed or claimed to be the very first identity in a system's body. Some people may still use the term original, such as ourselves, when just being descriptive in regards to our own experiences, but not everyone feels comfortable using this term, so use it sparingly. We also want to talk about the aspects of dissociation, specifically terminologies that definitely can be changed, but are still used practically constantly in the clinical world. That said, splitting. Splitting, as we may know from the
oh so great Invincible series with the movie called Split is the action of another identity coming into form, more commonly seen as being broken off of a main identity and being a sub-identity on its own. The main reason on why a term like this is seen as not really wanting to be used anymore by the dissociative community and other communities they're in is because of the ableism and the assumption that one identity cannot be its own self. That one identity, quote-unquote, branching off from another, cannot learn and cannot grow to have its own likes, dislikes, and pursuits. Prime example, as we talked about last year, 2023, and if you want to check this out, if you want to check it out, you're more than open to check out the VOD, is an analysis on Roxas from Kingdom Hearts 2. How, in a way, from Sora turning into a Heartless, Roxas's identity had quote-unquote branched off from Sora's, creating his own. However, with the lens of splitting and with the lens with a lot of traditional clinical psychologists and traditional values in psychology, Roxas, and by extension other identities that are formed through dissociation, are not as full, not as complete, and therefore not as valid as Sora, as the original. This kind of commentary is something that many people in the dissociative community, ourselves included, do not want to promote, because that is a major amount of ableism that, just quite frankly, is not needed. The autistic community struggles with a lot of ableism as is, with how we are often infantilized by the clinical community and by clinical medical specialists. And that is a parallel that we see among dissociative folks. And that recognizing the signs of intersectionality and how we are impacted by systems of oppression and weaponized language is really important to actually really be informed and know how to talk about and promote things in regards to what we are going for. That does include dissociation and dissociative advocacy. More terminology in regards to dissociation that might be, or truly should be, considered outdated is arguably, some of our system would say, integration. Integration, more descriptively, again, going back to the literal here, means the intertwining, or between gration, kind of melding. A melding between two or more aspects, creating one thing. While integrations can and do happen in regards to dissociation, at the same time, it doesn't happen for everyone, and it doesn't happen the same way every time. If anything, we need to have multiple terms in regards to the different forms of integration that can happen. Some integrations are temporary, some are permanent, some are done with consent, some are done without consent. A way that you can think of various forms of integration in dissociation is actually through Steven Universe. We see multiple forms of integration into different identities between gems, some consensual leading to beautiful depictions of character, such as Pearl and Amethyst leading to Sardonyx, and others we see more permanent through consent and communication, such as Ruby and Sapphire leading to Garnet. Others we see as non-consensual, being seen as hostile in some way, either to themselves or to those around them, or in a way can be seen as an attempt to hold something back. For example, Lapis with Jasper. I'm trying to think of some more terms. Let's see. There are a lot more terms in regards to dissociation that you may have heard outside of clinical aspects
that may still need to be called out. Prime example, Shard. Mainly coming from our own experience because we were pulled into a mentality in regards to something called Shard theory, which we do not condone, nor do we hope that anyone looks it up. We were actually struggling to look it up after we left a very shitty living situation that had us not really raised under because we were adults, but just had the aspects of shard theory and whatnot rammed into our head during a time when we were very vulnerable and just getting out of a very abusive situation. Shard theory, and by extension shards, are a mystical concept of very ableist ideals that we mentioned earlier, with a core shard, or like a core form or whatever, with shards breaking off to create different aspects. While this on the surface seems very much akin to some of the terminologies that I said earlier, that arguably should be a bad thing because it still enables some aspects of ableism, again implying that anything that branches off cannot be truly complete. All it is just an aspect or a broken off piece of its source. That is something that a lot of dissociative folks try to call out against, but often may be overlooked. So, yeah, that's kind of an important one to kind of break off of. And one that I think that I really need to pull the band-aid off of is Tulpa and Tulpamancy. Again, going into the aspects of descriptive and prescriptive terminology, descriptive, Tulpa, literally from Tibetan, means manifestation. And in the aspects of Western Tulpamancy, that makes sense. The literal term Tulpa means manifestation, and Western Tulpas are often manifested in regards to desperate times, often, as shown in a lot of clinical studies, loneliness and aspects of depression. However, prescriptively, in Tibetan culture and Tibetan Buddhism, a tulpa is nothing to do with manifestation. A tulpa, if anything, is actually a form of astral projection and an astral form therein. Tulpa comes from deity yoga, which is specifically a particular practice within Tibetan Buddhism. The main reason on why we have terms related to Tulpa in the English language today is because of Alexandria David Neal, a woman from Belgium who had gone into Tibet during a time when Tibet was isolationist. She had written several books in regards to her time in Tibet, which even now spark controversy, not only within clinical studies and mystical studies, but especially among Buddhist circles. Some speculate that she was more trying to talk about a concept called Yidam, which, coming from someone that is not Buddhist but had done research in regards to the topic, a Yidam is a physical form of a being that can often be a projection in regards to aspects of an individual, especially in regards to what Buddhist ideals may consider an aspect of suffering. A tulpa is meant to be an astral projection, specifically astral, again, going into meditation. A yidam is a more intimate projection and a more intimate aspect of oneself that one can see. That said, even though it can be argued that Alexandria David Neal may have gotten the term wrong, at the same time, the current Dalai Lama, during the 70s, had actually not really venerated, but still held her in high regard, calling David Neal a much necessary femme voice in the voices of Buddhism. So whether you want to see Alexandria David Neal as a Western woman who invaded an Eastern place
and appropriated and misused certain aspects of Buddhist terminology to describe her experience, or see her as a voice for Buddhism, especially when we take into account the current situation of Tibet and its current rule by China. Even though it is an autonomous region, China's attempts to try and basically destroy Tibetan culture, the oppression against Tibetans, and the use of tulpa and trying to figure out wording. Whether you want to see either Alexandria David Neal as someone who was unneeded in the situation and inserted herself via her Western privilege to go into Tibet and talked about these issues while simultaneously potentially misrepresenting them, or you see her in the Dalai Lama's lens as a beacon and a much-needed voice for the advocacy and representation of Buddhism globally, especially in regards to how Tibet and Buddhism is being perceived now, especially when you look at how China has continuously been trying to make Tibet basically convert to Sinitic ideals and Chinese CCP ideals. We have a very prominent context and subtext in regards to not only cultural appropriation, but also basically cultural silence. A lot of Buddhists have actually tried to talk to people in the Tulpamancy movement to not use the term tulpa, and a lot of people do not listen to them. Some have even received death threats for requesting that their culture and their language be respected. Some people even going as far as to go, Buddhism and Tibetan Buddhism specifically is almost dead, so why should we care? So that's kind of something that I don't really want to promote. Alternate terms in regards to Tulpamancy are servitor, which has been around in Western mysticism since at least the 1920s, right around the time that Alexandria David Neal had gone to Tibet and started writing her books that led to the globalization of Buddhism and arguably the Western gaze on Buddhism therein. But there's another form that is arguably more neutral, not only on the appropriative standpoint, but also on the mystical thought form. Figure out whatever term you feel more comfortable using, especially if you are part of one of these groups. Arguably, it's up to you. And even then, I know there's still going to be some debate, potentially, of people trying to continue to claim that using the term tulpa is okay. We personally don't want to use it. We don't want to hear it, especially because our experiences in regards to tulpas from our own personal experience originated from very hurtful, abusive, and harmful covert erotic hypnosis situations, which obviously we can go into aspects of how thought forms can be effectively used in regards to a fetish and how dissociation therein can and has been fetishized, but that I feel is going to be too intimate and too adult of a topic for this time. If it's something that people want me to discuss more, you may have to either wait for an archived video or archived thing for certain subscribers, or you're probably just going to have to ask me in the Discord server, because I'm a lot more open when talking about certain topics, obviously with their trigger warnings and content warnings provided. All of that said, there are quite a few more terms in regards to dissociation and systemhood that can be very important. One being alter. Some people don't really like the term alter anymore because of its descriptive etymology, coming from the term alternate
like alternate personality, because unfortunately DID used to be called multiple personality disorder. So alter, coming from the term alternate personality, or as perceived today by some folks as alternate identity. Alter is arguably seen by some folks as an appropriated, outdated, and even offensive term, so some people tend to prefer to use headmate. Headmate being like a portmanteau of head and roommate. That said, let me double check to see how like my stability is right now. Okay, just wanted to make sure that things were looking good. That said, let's actually go over some of the other questions that we have gotten in regards to DID. So, let's see. So, have a timeline of DID history, including key milestones and cultural figures. Oh boy, this is going to be a bit sad. A lot of people, when people think of DID, more often than not, we deal with situations where people have made headlines for faking dissociation. Prime example in the modern world is Trisha Paytas. But she's not the first, and she has not been the last. Prime example, one of the most prominent names in dissociative circles that still arguably garners debate, even though the vast majority of people see her as faking, is Sybil. In the 1970s, in the 1960s and 70s, Sybil had worked with her therapist to create a biography in regards to her supposed 100 or more identities, which, having more than 100 identities in one system, is known as being polyfragmented or polyfragmentism. That said, after some time, Sybil had claimed that she had faked all of this information. We want to propose a question to everyone that may be listening or watching this. We have personally had experiences of folks that are dissociated, that are systems. Suddenly having someone in their system go, oh, well, we're faking, bye, and just leave, trying to wipe themselves off of the face of the earth. Could that not have happened to Sybil? Could that not have happened to where, given the spotlight and given the monolithing that was put on Sybil, could not someone in her system, if she was truly a system, had enough and felt the best course of action was to rip a gigantic band-aid off of the situation, say that they were faking, and get everyone's eyes off of them? Because think of it from the standpoint of a system. Suddenly being the one and only voice in regards to a disability would be like having to have Hannah Gadsby be the forefront of the autistic movement without her consent. And it's especially that consent part that has me and other members of my system want to think a little more and not be so sure that Sybil had actually faked her DID. Because when you think about the aspects of being put on a pedestal without your consent, being seen as the voice for something, it can get overwhelming very quickly, almost to the point to where it can just feel like too much. Too many people have eyes on you. Too many people are asking you what feels like the same questions over and over again. I'm sure a lot of trans folks may be able to feel this as well, being the token trans folk in like their friend group or in their area, where they're often asked very intrusive questions. And in the beginning, while they may feel comfortable talking about it because
rated by the Army of the Dead
and being informative is important, but after a while, that gets draining, and it feels like you become nothing but an encyclopedia for folks when knowledge is just as easily open.
Cheer 10 rated by the Army of the Dead.
Not as much in Sybil's day, but definitely today. So that said, I feel like that kind of questioning
Welcome, Raiders.
about the situation with Sybil is pretty important when talking about dissociative issues, because while yes, it was a sad situation, and while yes, regardless of whether Sybil had faked being dissociative or not, it had a massive impact on how DID and dissociative disorders are perceived to the modern day. It's still an important question because we have to look at systems individually and collectively.
Hi Road and everyone in
see
chat.
them as people, not as statistics, not as information.
Is Road napping?
And even then, Sybil is not the only
Yes,
one
Road is
to
having
be monolith in this way, let alone be perceived in such a harsh lens from the modern era. There's even Eve, who actually predates Sybil in regards to her supposed faking DID. Eve was from the 1950s, right after
Okay,
World War
I just
II.
saw the knot in
And
the
we have
corner,
to
lol.
talk about certain aspects of psychology, because psychology was a very new and budding science and medicine at this time.
Note asterisk.
During this time, PTSD was still seen as shell shock disorder, a disability that only impacted veterans. So, how
Yeah,
we saw it
he got
interacted with
tired,
mental health
so he put a
was very much
VOD
in
on
its
for chat
infancy.
while we talk
And by
amongst
extension,
ourselves.
the etiquette and the morality and the aspects of privacy and arguably professional intimacy therein regarding psychology and psychologists and their clients was also in its infancy. So it caused a lot of schisms and
I'm
had
kinda
a lot
just
of
lurking though.
arguably parasocialism therein.
Totally
We have a lot of
understand, I
people
do the
debating,
same.
and arguably showing evidence that many aspects of early psychology in post-war era was a lot about
Zelda, when
comfort,
don't you look?
especially in regards to a lot of women and AFAB folks being in therapy while their men and AFAB folks were out at a job, getting food, getting groceries, and doing all of the heavy work, while the women and AFAB folks were still doing a lot of work, but at home.
Yeah, I will be lurking. I'm gonna
There
head to
was
bed
a
and get some
massive
sleep. Tell Road I said hi
not
when they
only
get
in regards
back.
to what spouses did, but also their lives
Will
and
do.
experiences. Many men returning home completely changed from the war.
Take care and rest well.
So it made it very difficult for a lot of women and AFAB folks to be able to interact with their husbands. And if they needed a masculine intimacy, what better way to go that way than to go to a male psychologist? So there was a lot of foul play going on.
Same to
in
you, and
regards
also
to
tell
not
him
only
happy birthday.
How some people may have perceived therapy and perceived psychology, but also arguably how some people in the field themselves treated it. It's also why we have a lot of the misconceptions and the horrible representation and stereotyping in regards to hypnotherapy in psychology. Hypnotherapy, or you could argue EMDR, is a subset or a branching off of hypnotherapy, has a lot of misconceptions and arguably a fetishization in and of itself due to a lot of medical malpractice happening in the early days of psychology, again, especially during the post-war era. So it makes trying to talk about a lot of medical issues and the history of dissociation in a medical lens incredibly difficult, because there are some things that are lost and some things that are so heavily impacted by misconceptions that it makes it difficult to try and talk about things that are relevant. That said, there are certain things in regards to those stereotypes and fetishizations that are still important to talk about. So, it's just a whole can of worms. Just a big old can of worms. Trying to think. That said, there are some aspects of clinical psychology and the perception of dissociation therein that many people, especially among the dissociative community, do not stand behind. In the beginning,
final fusion, or an integration of objects to the point of there is only one identity remaining, was seen as the norm. However, today, thankfully, in a lot more places, a lot of oh shoot! Thank you so much for the raid! Hold on, give me a moment. I'm going to be floating for a bit while I check out who raided. Isa Tree! Tree, thank you so much for the raid! But yeah, so, going back on what I was saying, Final Fusion is not seen as very helpful anymore, and thankfully, many modern and sensible psychologists have allowed systems who are their clients to have the autonomy to make a decision on whether they want to go for Final Fusion, or a relatively new-ish term. I wasn't able to find when it was first coined, but healthy multiplicity. Effectively being when you have still multiple identities in one body, but everyone is able to safely and amicably be able to collaborate, everyone having their aspects of their own lives and their own abilities being taken into account, so that everyone can be themselves while simultaneously working together as one. That said, let's finally work on the other question that Friendo had given. What are some guidelines for etiquette when it comes to a person opening up to someone in regards to having DID in general, when not all members of the system agree on being out, and or is it okay for me to be excited about meeting others in a system? Obviously, it's going to all depend, because there are some areas of the world that are more behind in regards to dissociative etiquette than others. Supposedly, from what I've been hearing from a lot of my Aussie friends, there are still plenty of psychologists that still refer to DID as MPD. And by that context, arguably, I would not be surprised if many people in Australia still perceived the main course of action for dissociative folks being Final Fusion. So, depending on where a person comes from, you have to understand that there are some people that may come from situations of more ableism than others. While someone may have unlearned some of the ableism that they were raised under and made to perceive, at the same time, it is important to give the person space when they need to unlearn that. Also, whoever followed, thank you so much for the follow. Why in the heck is... Behold, it is... Why is my chat not updating? There we go. Okay. Well, Cryptid Forest, thank you for hopping in. For those that don't know what we're doing over here, this is the Road to Dusk. You can call me Road. Dusk, anything you would call a friend. I am a dream usher, so I focus on sleep, dreams, and the imagination to help create an environment where people learn to be better versions of themselves. Today is March 5th, meaning it is the International DID Awareness Day, coming from someone with a dissociative disorder, specifically OSDD in the DSM-5-TR, but in the ICD was actually melded with DID, and also coming from someone whose late grandmother was dissociative, a whole bunch of just dissociative history in my own blood. I'm wanting to talk about it, give information in regards to it if people don't know about it already, and also just give a space for folks that are dissociative, whether they are early in figuring it out or not, to ask questions in regards to advocacy, literacy, all that jazz. If you do want to become part of the community that I host, with collaboration with another system who is also our partner system, the Nuclear Clan, aka Nebulas Noctis, feel free to become part of the Discord. If I have any mods available, feel free to do !Discord. The psychiatrist I saw recently didn't even consider DID to be a separate condition from others. It told me, yes, you display these symptoms, but DID is no longer a separate diagnosis, so your current one remains the same. That is horrible. That is annoying. That's like people up until recently going, oh, well, you as an autistic show symptoms of ADHD, but if you have one, you can't have the other. I hope your psychiatrist comes in time to understand that people can have multiple multiple diagnoses at the same time. Diagnoses and brains and how brains function are not limited to how people outside of those brains assume them to be. So yeah. But in regards to, okay, going back to some of the questions. What are some good guidelines when not all members of the system agree on being out to the person that's wanting to know about them? Again, give them space. There are some folks that may not want to be open, either due to their own personal experiences, potentially of, like, say, being treated as like the circus clown of a situation, or potentially being the victim of a situation where they or someone else in the system was preferred over another. Situations like this in regards to dissociative experiences are more common than you think, and a lot of it can boil down to a fear of their individuality not being respected. While you may be open to respecting their individuality on top of them being part of a collective, at the same time, you have to respect other people's trauma while helping them realize, if they may go too far, that they may be using their trauma in a way that is more harmful than others. Prime example, when someone wants to claim and generalize their traumatic experiences as being the experiences of everybody else's, and thus everyone has to think the same way as them. Frankly, that is a situation that happens not just in dissociative spaces, but in a lot of disability-related spaces. It wasn't that I can't have both, it's that he said DID is not an exclusive condition. That also doesn't make sense to me, considering the fact that at least with what I know and what I have found in regards to modern studies, DID can be its own thing. It has its own context in regards to, like, why multiple identities form, in the vast majority of cases claiming to be trauma, but even then, like, that still has its own situation. While someone can have PTSD and have DID, at the same time, we understand clinically, descriptively, and prescriptively the differences between PTSD, how that comes into being, and DID and dissociative disorders, and how those come into being. So, it sounds like your psychiatrist is just being a pretentious piece of shit. Also, forewarning, we are 18+ here, and I will be cursing. Is it okay for me to be excited about meeting others in a system? Absolutely. It can always be fun to meet someone new, to see how their interactions, how their likes, dislikes, and perceptions of you differ from someone else in the body. It can be intimidating in some situations as well, just like how in some situations some people may call you intimidating, some people may call you not intimidating, things like that. That can happen. It just gets more complicated when you get multiple people in one body. Trying to figure out if we want to be out publicly or not. The old group that hosted were very open with it, but the new fronting group that I'm part of are much more private and prefer to not be known. That's completely understandable. One thing that a lot of folks trying to figure out how to word things. When it comes to dissociation to the point of systemhood, just like any disability, especially any invisible disability, we have the right to be able to choose whether we want to be open about it or not, because the more that we're open about it, the more that we risk facing certain discriminations and certain harms, namely a lot of ableism. So it's a better question of weighing the pros and cons on how much we want to be open about that and how much we feel that's going to help or hinder us. Yeah, he was saying that DID as a standalone diagnosis is not a thing based on what he said was recent information, but rather it's a set of symptoms that come with other dissociative related conditions. I would have loved for your psychologist to have provided some info, because like the DSM-5-TR
has DID as its own thing, and the ICD-12, which what Europe uses, has DID still as its own thing. Neither of those booklets claim that DID has to be co-occurring with any particular diagnosis to have a diagnosis. It's more like saying ADHD is no longer a standalone diagnosis and is now just a set of conditions that can often accompany autism. See, and like I said, that is some bullshit, because ADHD and autism, as we understand it, are two aspects of neurodivergence that do not always go one-to-one. While yes, it can be possible that someone with ADHD can also have autism, there are plenty of examples of people that are autistic not having ADHD, and there's plenty of situations where people with ADHD do not have autism. So basically, I did but didn't get an official diagnosis. Get a second opinion. I highly recommend that you get a second opinion, because that psychiatrist, no. No. No me gusta. Let's see, are there any good groups or advocacy organizations for those who need community, or for family and friends and others who are trying to learn more and be supportive of the people in their life who experience DID? That, oh boy. You see, psychiatrists are effectively leaving this province, so that might be a bit difficult. Oh, fingers crossed for you, Tree. Now this question, oh boy, from my systems research, most of the communities and organizations that you find will be more on the clinical side in regards to dissociation. The one that is more popular right now that is not clinical is the plural dissociation, but I personally discourage trying to use the plural association for any info. I am my system and I are personally against plural association. And with also saying this, I do want to put a disclaimer. Anyone that we mention regarding any organization, any people that we name, any collectives that we name, this is not to insinuate harassment. This is not to insinuate hate. This is to be informative, to help you make a choice. The choice is yours. But if you make a decision, especially in regards to not wanting to listen to any content that we talk about from these individuals, we highly recommend that you just block, and move on. Do not insinuate, do not instigate, do not harass, nothing like that. That said, the Plural Association is an organization, nonprofit, that is centered, and I believe founded from my knowledge, from that I believe one of their heads is from the Netherlands, and how they tend to perceive multiplicity, and systemhood is a bit concerning, considering a lot of what they tend to talk about uses a lot of terminology that tends to minimize a lot of clinical and diagnosed experiences, which is especially so for some people that the Plural Association has collaborated with, such as the Alexandrite system. In 2021, the Alexandrite system on Twitter had talked about supposedly there being situations where dissociative folks, as organ donors, their donor cards not being respected just because they are dissociative, claiming that this is similar to experiences of folks that are schizophrenic not having their donor cards or other aspects in regards to their body being donated, and their choice to how their body and their autonomy will be respected in death being disrespected. By proxy, the Alexandrite system tried to talk about how, because of their own medical trauma and their own personal experiences, other people should not get diagnoses in regards to being dissociative. The Alexandrite system talked about how basically having a situation where claiming that should you get a diagnosis, you'll be oppressed. And you'll be medically oppressed, and your body and autonomy will not be respected. Basically, pulling the whole card of, don't tell your psychologist or psychiatrist or therapist that you're gay, or else you're not going to be able to donate blood.
this to us, which we tried to call out on an old Twitter account, came off especially harmful and ableist, because again, it is like telling a gay person, don't tell your therapist you're gay or else you can't donate blood. It is victim blaming those that are being affected by a hurtful system that is instigated by stereotypes and harmful depictions. If we want to promote like advocacy and representation and a need for better terminology and representation.
Sorry I'm late. I wanted to wish you a happy birthday, Road.
We need to push for that, not fiercely promote a stealth culture that more often than not shames those that are impacted, and even claims those that are diagnosed as traitors of the idea. Ice pitchfork behind back. What? I wasn't doing anything. But because of the Alexandrite system being in collaboration with the Plural Association, among other aspects of the Plural Association promoting the term tulpas and tulpamancy, which we talked about our concerns in regards to the term like tulpa and tulpamancy a while ago before y'all are rated out. We would highly recommend not to associate with the Plural Association or look at any other information, because we feel that it could risk you guys finding misinformation or disinformation that would be more harm than good. For a TLDR on our concerns in regards to the terms tulpa and tulpamancy, Alexandria David Neal was a Belgian opera singer who went into Tibet.
Road is currently sleeping. He left a VOD to play while he's away.
She wrote several books on her experiences in regards to Tibetan magic and Tibetan Buddhism that thus arguably forced the Western gaze onto Buddhism and by extension Eastern philosophies and Eastern magics. Come the 1970s, terms related to tulpas started to be embedded into Western psychology, coming up with the idea that tulpas were manifestations of instincts, desires, things like that, going off of the descriptive, the literal etymology of the word tulpa, and not the prescriptive use being astral projection in regards to a particular practice of deity yoga. Now you have folks that are claiming identities and thought forms being tulpas and practicing something called Western tulpamancy, or often called tulpamancy for short. We are against the terms tulpa and tulpamancy because, especially with how Tibet is being treated now by China and the CCP, in regards to the CCP trying to force an assimilation by the Tibetans into Chinese ideals, when we promote the use of tulpa and tulpamancy, how a lot of people use them in the West, we promote the misuse and appropriation of terms that are embedded in a culture that is currently being oppressed. So if we actually wanted to be informed about the situation and promote advocacy, especially in respect to BIPOC voices, specifically Tibetan and Buddhist voices that have been calling out the use of tulpa in dissociative circles and in dissociative spaces, we need to call out how these terms are used, respect the voices of those that are calling it out, and find alternate terms that are still inclusive to those that are doing the practice without using these appropriate terms. I'm vaguely familiar with the word tulpa, but don't remember what it means or what tulpamancy implies. Tulpa literally in Tibetan means manifestation, and I know I'm getting the tones wrong. But prescriptively, how it's used culturally. In Tibetan Buddhism, more specifically deity yoga, a tulpa is an astral projection in regards to a particular form of meditation. So, yeah, there is that. Another question that we had was, what are some good ways to be an ally for folks with DID? One, I would say, is to don't just focus on DID. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, dissociation is a spectrum. So there's more than just dissociation to the point of systemhood.
You can have dissociation not to the point of system, but like derealization and depersonalization. You can have basic forms of dissociative amnesia without multiplicity. So understanding the variation therein is also important. Here's a good question from someone in our community. What is the difference between DID and OSTD? Currently, going off of information in regards to the DSM-5TR, which again is not quite the same as the ICD-12, but we'll get into the differences in a bit. But going off of the DSM-5TR, because we live in the States, DID is considered a dissociative disorder that leads to complete amnesic breaks and multiple identities. OSTD allows more complexity, where you can have, say, OSTD-1A, which is complete amnesic breaks, but not complete identities, or complete, more akin to fragments, as we'll get into the terminology for fragment in a bit. You can have OSTD-1B, which is incomplete amnesic breaks or partial amnesic breaks with complete or more fully fledged alternate identities. You can have OSTD. There's like 4 other types. One of them that could be forged from, like, say, brainwashing and cult groups. I would recommend trying to read more on OSTD as well. Caveat being that in the ICD-12, what used to be OSTD in the ICD-11, which OSTD being short for other specified dissociative disorder, had recently been merged into dissociative identity disorder. So at least in Europe, OSTD is considered basically a form of DID, basically implying that you don't need to have you don't need to have complete amnesic breaks to be considered DID. You can still be DID even if your breaks are not considered complete. The water is rather distracting, strongly agree. Oh shoot. Alright, let me move. Alright, I'm a little farther away from the water. You know what? Let me actually turn around so y'all can see... actually, y'all can see stuff behind me right now. Sorry about that. That said... Where was I going? Differences between DID and OSTD. At least when it comes to the DSM, one of the biggest things with the differences is that DID requires complete amnesic breaks. This... Oh, shit, the ads. Ah! Okay, I'll wait a bit. But a massive thank you to everyone that has hopped over so far. Ah, this has me happy, this has me excited. I'm really glad for anyone that is subscribed and is hearing me during the ads. A massive thank you to everyone that has hopped over. Yeah, I do, as you've probably been seeing, I do have some questions that were already pre-sent. But after these questions, if you have any more questions, either regarding dissociative and like collective knowledge, or even personal questions regarding like me, different members of my system, you're more than open to ask away. So like this will be going for a while, so like come on, bring it on. That said, looks like the ads are done. So the big difference between DID and OSTD in regards to the DSM is that DID has complete amnesic breaks, whereas OSTD does not, at least not often. Or, depending on the type of OSTD, it may happen, but different circumstances lead to it being considered completely different from DID. While DID has complete amnesic breaks, this includes working memory, like traumatic memory. This can include... Oh shoot! Captain Kira! Holy moly! Thank you so much for the raid! Can we get a shout out, please? Roomba raids, let's go! Yeah, one of my mods. Could we please get a shout out for Captain Kira, please? For those that don't know what we're doing around here, this is the Road to Dusk. You can call me Road, Dusk, anything that you would call a friend. I am a dream usher, so I focus on sleep, dreams, and the imagination to help create an environment where people can learn to be the better versions of themselves. We are doing a Q&A regarding the DID Awareness Day because we have OSDD. We want to make this to be an annual thing, and our community is actually headed by not just us, but our partner system. If you want to become part of the community in any way, you can check out the Discord. Do you know that when you hop in, you will have 15 minutes to verify that you've read the rules. Otherwise, you will be temporarily booted by one of the bots meant to curb against hate raids and trolls. That said, we do have a few more questions that were pre-sent by the community before we get to like open Q&A stuff, which does include not only like if you have like questions regarding like dissociative history, clinical and not clinical. If you have questions regarding our system in particular, anything like that, feel free to ask away. That said, we have been on the question on the difference between DID and OSDD. The main thing, which
How
I
goes
need to
the
simplify,
celebration?
is different forms of amnesia. DID is more often known to have complete amnesic breaks, which includes kinetic, so body movement, the temporal or aspects of time, spatial, so like praxic, working memory, traumatic memory, like episodic memory, various aspects of like mental images. DID has you disconnected from all of those.
Oh, whoops.
In contrast, OSDD, while there are some forms of OSDD that can have complete amnesia,
I can definitely
like that,
read.
there are some,
LOL.
more often than not, that don't. Prime example with us, we are considered OSDD 1B, so we have what is considered like incomplete dissociative breaks. So we tend to have more. We don't have so much of temporal breaks, so much as we have emotional, occasional, episodic. We occasionally have like complete amnesic breaks, but that's rare, and that tends to come from severe trauma. More often than not, when we have switches, we tend to have more emotional, or sometimes we don't even have breaks at all. And that can sometimes get existential for some dissociative folks, because they're like, they assume that to be dissociative means to have DID. Yee. Drake, hope you're doing well. See, oh, introverted, hello. Ro was doing backflips and breakdances. But yeah, that's kind of the main difference between DID and OSDD. Let's see, let's see, we had a question also about how system responsibility, or how we tend to phrase things, mutual accountability, can be helpful for others. So mutual accountability is a term in regards to holding the entire system accountable for one system member's behavior. While it may sound hurtful to do a collective punishment, at the same time, while it is one person in the system that is doing something wrong, it is still part of a collective, and it's still one part of the same body, therefore coming from the same brain. While collective punishment can be hurtful, and sometimes it may seem cruel and unusual, at the same time, it can very much be needed, especially to help the collective maturity of the system. We, in our Discord server, have actually had to discipline some systems that have not held to mutual accountability due to things such as this. See, I agree. Also lurking on your stream, so much time has passed. You have fun, Drake. Alright, that said, shoot. I need to float for a little bit while I switch the next thing. Okay. Oh, that needs to be a lot bigger for me to read. So, one person in the community had asked privately,
if you could give anyone advice, like a person who suspects that they may have a dissociative disorder, what would it be? So did I miss the part about fragments? I actually forgot about talking about fragments, so I'll get into that real quick. So, one of the big things is that there are two primary subcategories in regards to alters. You have alters, which is confusing considering it is both the core umbrella term and a secondary umbrella term, and fragments. Why the alter as a subcategory term, which, like I mentioned earlier, some people may see the term alter as offensive due to it potentially being outdated. So some people tend to prefer the term headmate. I'll switch to using headmate from now on. Well, at least headmate as like a collective term. Headmate, which I'll probably also use as a subcategory term here just for simplicity, is an identity that is completely different from what is considered an original or anyone else in the system. Any headmate can have their own likes, dislikes, preferences, change of voice, preferences in appearance, different gender identity, different preferences on pronouns, things like that. So, and even then, there could be some situations where they may be more similar to another person, but they are still uniquely their own person. They still have their own likes, dislikes, preferences, no matter how similar or different they are compared to another member of the system. In contrast, fragments are a little more difficult to try to explain, namely because I always get so concerned with trying to talk about fragments because I feel like the only ways that I can talk about fragments at the moment, from my system and I's own experience with fragments, borders on some not so great terminology. The best way that we can describe how our fragments are from our own experience is prioritizing a collective. They tend to prioritize just wanting to get a job done. They are a very particular, strong, powerful headspace that is melded into its own essence. And that can be a blessing and a curse depending on the situation. For example, one of our used to be a fragment, but now has kind of fledged into his own identity as a headmate. We have someone in our system who goes by the name Wunderkind. Wunderkind used to be, as a fragment, the, I guess, embodiment of the gifted child complex, especially in regards to our being autistic and ADHD. Unfortunately, with how we were raised, this had melded into a very self-harming mentality in regards to perfectionism and things like that. And in the beginning, it was just like a headspace of doing things done to make people happy, things like that. And now Wunderkind is more than just a directive. He still has that kind of drive for that directive, but still has his own likes, dislikes, preferences, and needs that tend to supersede that directive. Okay, going back to the question that we were going to answer, if you could give anyone advice, like a person who suspects that they may be dissociative, what would that be? Definitely, best thing that I would say is try to find circles and communities that are truly unconditionally supportive in regards to trying to look into yourself and question if you are dissociative or not. There are some places that will take advantage of the vulnerability they're in, and because of that, it can be difficult to try and find certain spaces that will actually give you the space unapologetically to experiment and figure out yourself. Some people may get even over concerned and think that experimenting can be a manifestation of certain things, and you instigate a dissociation that you didn't have before. All in all, one of the biggest things, and it is a double-edged sword, is trying to find people and places where you feel that you belong and feel safe enough to be able to figure out yourself. This is not just something that is needed for like those that suspect to have a dissociative disorder, but also those that may suspect to be autistic, suspect to be LGBT in various ways. Just one of the biggest things, especially for those that want to be inclusive, is to learn how to be respectful and to give support unapologetically, unapologetically and unconditionally, while still having the room to respect your own boundaries and be able to call people out when people overstep. Because a lot of people misunderstand, ourselves included, not even a few years ago, that to be inclusive, to help other people down a path to understand themselves, means that you have to put yourself last. Do not do that. Keep trying to figure out wording. Do your best to help others figure out themselves and helping others recognize their own boundaries while recognizing and holding to your own. That's kind of the best thing that I would say with that. That said, I didn't see any more questions that I had saved. So now is a good time as any for folks to write any questions that you have regarding dissociative knowledge, DID history, things like that, or our system specifically if you have any questions for us. What you got, Tree? Actually, that reminds me, I need to turn on TTS.
Why are you adorable?
I mean, it takes one to know one when it comes to being adorable, I guess.
Heck.
That. Aha. I got you.
Did you see my question I sent you?
Yeah, I just read it, Star. If you could give anyone advice when they suspect to be dissociative, what would it be? It was kind of a blanket response, not just when it comes to folks that suspect to be dissociative, but for anyone that suspects to be not only just any form of disabled, but a member of a marginalized community such as the LGBTQIA2+ communities, is learn how to help others be able to figure out who they are and help them to establish their own boundaries, but simultaneously be sure to hold true to your needs and your boundaries as well. If helping someone else is making you feel like you have to put yourself last, that is not going to be a healthy relationship and not a healthy way for anyone to learn any kind of knowledge, and it's going to do more harm than good. Hope I'm making sense with that.
Yes'm.
Like I said, now is as good time as any for you to ask any personal questions, any more questions related to dissociative history, any questions that you may have that, even if I answered it earlier, that you feel that you didn't have time for me to hear when I said it before, or you came in much later, feel free to ask away. I do not mind repeating. In fact, repeating will probably help me to shorten things in regards to what I'm saying, because I tend to get very wordy. That said,
what would
again,
the
I do
entity
want to
be if the fronter is always at the front but gets bombarded by the impulse or demands of what feels like a fragment?
So, not including the context of a potential fragment, getting what you say to be like bombarded by impulses, demands, or even like say certain emotions, I would categorize that as emotional bleeding. Emotional bleeding, for those that may not know, is the aspect of like feeling someone else's emotions, needs, or things like that when they are not near front, but you are. Prime example being Roxas in Kingdom Hearts 2, when Sora, Donald, and Goofy hop on the train to go to Jensen's tower. When they're about to leave, Sora cries Roxas's tears. That is an emotional bleeding from Roxas through Sora. And if you want more details in regards to our analysis on Roxas from a dissociative lens, if I have any mods, if you could put down an exclamation point card with 2 R's, there's going to be a one of the YouTube links is actually our VOD channel where you can find our DID analysis from last year, where we did a whole analysis with Celine and our partner system, the Nuclear Clan, formerly called the System Mists, in regards to like Roxas and DID parallels. Also, hey Angel, hope you're doing well. B, I will like just give a blanket statement here.
What is the best metaphor for someone who doesn't understand or have any no leg about did/ost?
Best metaphor for people for a lack of knowledge on dissociation. Okay. That's a bit of a toughie. I would say it's like reading one volume in an encyclopedia and assuming that you know the entire encyclopedia. Or assuming that there's no knowledge at all. Assuming that you know everything about the encyclopedia series just off of the name. But yeah, I do want to give a blanket statement. My system and I have this philosophy that there is very much a difference between ignorance and bigotry. Ignorance is when you don't know something. Bigotry is when you choose not to give a shit about it and be complacent in your lack of knowledge and be complacent in how you perceive the world. Ignorance often means that if you're coming from a good headspace, that you do not want to be ignorant and you want to
You call it having a
change.
system. Is that a term people with did have pretty much always used, or a new term?
System is kind of an oldish kind of term. It does have its roots when it comes to like clinical psychology and clinical representations of dissociation. Some modern, a term that has gained more traction within the past 20-ish years has been collective. Some people may still use system. Some people may see system as outdated or even oppressive. Some people tend to prefer collective. So it's going to vary from individual to individual, but if you ever want to play it safe, it may be better to lean more towards the term collective. You're open to use the term system with us, because we call ourselves the Tetherball system, but not everyone does. Trying to assume that everyone uses the same word to describe themselves is like assuming that everyone in the LGBTQIA2 Spirit Plus community calls themselves queer, or that everyone in the autistic community has reclaimed the R slur. Hope I'm making sense there.
Does
Also,
did or systemhood always have to involve complete derealization of one being to give way to another? Or can the fronter always be aware with others sort of talking or being present in the background? If I'm making any sense. So when meeting a new person who says has did, it's safer to go with collective.
So let me answer Treeblood's question first, and then I'll get back to you, Angel.
Does DID or systemhood always have to involve complete derealization of one being to give way to another? No. I talked about this when it came to the differences between DID and OSDD, where DID assumes a complete amnesic break. OSDD assumes sometimes a full amnesic break, but other times, more often than not, does not need a complete amnesic break. And again, in the lens of the ICD-12, the most recent iteration of the International Classification of Diseases in Europe, OSDD has been melded with DID, implying that basically the perception that to have a complete amnesic break is necessary to have a DID diagnosis is now becoming moot. Dissociation, and by extension, forms of amnesic breaks, are a spectrum, and recognizing the spectrums therein is important when wanting to recognize and become part of advocacy regarding dissociative experiences and dissociative awareness. There is a thing called co-consciousness or co-fronting, as said more like casually, when you have multiple people in a system fronting at the same time. So that could be something that you could think about. When meeting a new person who says has DID, it's safer to go with collective. But I would say yes, some people may get confused and may prefer to go with system. It's going to vary on individual to individual. Also, if the audio is getting too loud or you need me to like change the music, let me know. Also, this world is big. I can move around if y'all want.
Let's get some metal music in here yet. Thank you for being patient with me and telling me you will be patient with my questions. BTW Road. Not to change topic, but I just wanted to say it meant a lot. Brain is
absolutely.
dumb. Is this a KH world?
This is not a Kingdom Hearts world, actually. This is... Oh, I'll have to pull up the name. This world is... Oh, where are you? Where are you? It is Astral Bound by
There's
by
an Omori
Vectriel.
world.
One-Winged Angel Symphonic Metal. I don't have any metal music on my Bardly, so
No
we're gonna
Omori.
be stuck with like D&D style kind of music. Yeah, Tree, right now, let's not do anything Omori.
No heartbreak. Yes, Omori.
But yeah, actually, this world has nothing to do with Kingdom Hearts.
Bad Tree.
I guess it kind of has
Okay,
that vibe.
fine XD. Oh hey, Mari and Angel. Time to assault the bard.
I mean...
JK.
No, I'm not going to complete that. I'm not going to complete that. Speaking of bard stuff, though, if you guys want me to sing anything
Is it weird
particular
to
for
ask?
shits, there should
Will
be
there
a point
days
redeem
when you just
called Bardic
change who's
Inspiration.
in charge for the whole day? Or is it sudden, or is there some willingness to it?
Oh! See...
Congrats. I'm clipping that incomplete thought. At Selene _Haleman hi Selene.
Got a lot of people
I
talking
got
at
you.
once. Shoot.
Bro, how
See,
you gonna
will there be
leave with that
days
and not
when
tell
you
me?
just want where you just change who is in charge for the whole day, or is it sudden, or is there some willingness to it? That all varies. Let me get those squats in.
There's too many things.
I is short. I is sadly short. Why must I be short? But I will say, when it comes to like who is fronting, there can be situations
You are cute,
where
short stack.
the one who is fronting can change
Some systems
Pop
have
it
learned how to switch willingly. Others have not. We are trying to kind of learn how to switch willingly to let other people be able to do their own thing. The Nuke Terrors actually have a lot more experience with doing that than we do.
Short King he.
Yes, I am Short King. I am like 5'4.5". That said, also, Bunny, if you have a bardic inspiration and want to figure out what song you want me to sing, go for it. Also, let me get those squats and twists in. How many more? Oh boy. Oh, breeding in the Say So Auto. We haven't done this in a while. First one of the year, I think. Ta-da-da! There we go. While I'm just floating. I need to count how many squats and twists I gotta do. Okay. 10 squats, 10 twists, noms and snackies. Okay. And I do have drink over here. So I'll have that in a bit.
Was I supposed to drop in for an era?
Nah, I'm doing this solo tonight, Celine. Also, let me move. Part assault win! Thank you, Celine. Yeah, let me get those squats and twists in.
No worries, just making sure I'm not missing other duties.
Yeah. That said, as a reminder, if you have any questions for like me or anyone else in the system, I do have folks kind of co-conscious, kind of metaphorically, more literally with our inner world, peeking behind the door, just like waiting to see what's going on. If you have any questions for anybody, feel free to ask away. You might hear the voice change potentially. We unfortunately don't have multiple avatars to represent everyone because we are poor and that shit's expensive. But let me get those squats and twists in while you guys figure things out. So,
what's it like having to share a head with Road to Dusk? Only for anyone who wants to answer.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. What's it like having to share a head with me? Considering some of us have been in the system before Road has even been part of the system, it's a thing. Alright, get the twists. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4,
That's...
5,
it's a thing and immediate adverted.
6, 7, 8.
No can hear.
9.
It's a
10.
thing bombarded by DoorDash ad.
Also,
IKR?
I know, right? I'm so sorry, y'all. Sorry, I'm checking multiple things, trying to make sure that everything is nice and stable. Okay. Oh, 30 seconds. Drink. Where's my drink? There's my drink. Ten seconds before ads are done. Fuck y'all, it's not water, it's soda. I live! Nice. Watch, someone with a sub is going to clip that. Speaking of subs, though, if you guys want to subscribe, if you guys have the means to, we have plenty of perks going on for folks of various tiers.
Back.
If you have your Twitch connected to your Discord...
DoorDash couldn't keep M down.
If you have your Discord connected to your Twitch, and you're part of the Discord server, there's going to be a dedicated section for subscribers where subscribers get behind-the-scenes content for, say, our second YouTube channel with our Conlane showcases, dissociative analyses, and more, which this video, like this live stream, will actually be edited for a proper video for that second channel. So if you want to see a sneak peek on how that edit is going to go, you can become a subscriber. Tier 1 will give you basic behind-the-scenes content and access to the Discord. It's dedicated little
You
category.
can try to improve singing
Tier
to the
2,
background for the inspiration.
You can try to improve singing to the background for the inspiration.
I came from an advert to a road to dusk advert AAA.
If you want to be tier 2, you're also going to have access to community nights that are specifically dedicated to higher tier subscribers on the Discord server. Tier 3, when my commissions come back up, will give you a 20% off discount because I draw shit. Everything that you see when it comes to my overlay, I did. So yeah.
Road to advertisement.
Road to advertisement. Hey! It is not selling out if it's your own shit. That said, also, Bunny, you never said what song I should do. Also, I can't improv lyrics on the spot for a song that was made for
Sell
me.
in. Merchandising. It's all about the merchandising. Improv.
I'm not good with improv. I haven't done improv since fucking high school. You have to be in a very specific headspace for improv, buddy.
I'm a specific headspace for improv.
Quick, someone
if
give
Sooooo
me...
is there, can you ask them if they ever do sleep-related shenanigans or is their identity coincidental? If you're not selling out because it's your own, you're now a sell-in. I'll make a man out of you. Hellfire.
Alright, we're getting some
I have
Disney
a
requests.
question, I hope it's okay. How different can the personalities be? The Wellerman. Improv is fun.
Alright, fuck it. I'll do the Wellerman coming up. But how different different identities can be, it's going to vary.
Road the Sellerman.
Again, like I said, with like the difference between headmates and fragments as subcategory terms, headmates tend to have their own likes, dislikes, preferences, opinions, pronouns, gender identities, all that jazz, in contrast to one another. A fragment tends to prioritize a headspace or a directive. So fragments tend to be a lot less, for lack of a better phrasing, unique than various headmate types. That said, there can be some headmates that may be similar to each other in regards to various opinions or things of that nature, but are still their own people. So it's all just going to vary on circumstance to circumstance. Alright, you know what? Let's go closer to the water for Wellerman. There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was Ability. And I forgot the fucking second part. Hold on, I need the lyrics. Fuck! I'm committing to the bit. Oh, and I can't type. Where's my keyboard? It's not what I want. And I'm only going to sing like the first verse and chorus. Just because I'm not going to be able to have all of this memorized super quick.
Road to floating in place.
There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was Ability. Let's see. The winds blew up her bow, dipped down, oh blow, my bully boys blow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when a tongue is done, we'll take our leave and go. There you go. Yeah, no, improv can be a lot of fun.
Now a silly question maybe. Can the different identities have different food preferences? So like you like cake but another hates it kinda deal?
Yes!
Is there anything you do for specific likes and
Yes,
dislikes
yes,
like
yes,
that
yes,
slash?
yes, yes. One of our littles, for example, constantly craves chicken nuggets with honey mustard. Whereas me, I am a diehard for shrimp. We have some folks that tend to prefer like a shit ton of meat, like make it beef, steak, like pork, all that shit. Some of us have different preferences when it comes to like different like different breakfast meals. Some of us more prefer cereal. Some of us prefer like particular sandwiches. Some of us don't give a shit and will eat whatever is in the fucking pantry.
Pranking your headmate by popping their least favorite food into your mouth prior to them fronting.
Tree, you would be surprised how often that has happened. Also, glad I could give you a flipping cute-gasm from that, Drake. But yeah, some of us
Suck
can
on
have
wasabi,
our own
nerd,
preferences.
gulp.
Some of us can even have different preferences when it comes to
OMG.
drinks. Like some of us have different comfort foods, some of us have different textures that we don't like, whether it's food or even textures when it comes to clothing. Some of us have different preferences when it comes to certain outfits, different colors, different things that we like to do, different games that we binge on for comfort, all vary. Some of us even have different comfort characters. Like for Ren, that's Burdette. For me, like for Kagi and I, it would be Sora and Riku from the Kingdom Hearts series. But Yi. Let me get a little closer to camera.
Do you have any interesting stories on OSDD? Captions said Sora Enrique XD. Okay.
Sora Enrique!
So like one headmate can be the artistic one and the other is the musical one? Can you all have different talents? I have a question that went unanswered but also not required to answer it if it was a bad.
Oh, hold on. Let me check your answer, Tree. Was it the pranking your headmate? Because I thought I replied to that earlier. Oh, for Swill. Can you ask them if they ever do sleep-related shenanigans, or is their identity coincidental? So, Swill and the system started off as a fragment when it came to us being forced into situations of being the therapist friend without our consent, people just barging themselves onto us, needing a person to vent to, because we always try to be, at least me, Road, typically tries to be a really helpful person and knows how much venting can be helpful, but being forced to be the rubber duck in a situation without our consent can be very just soul-crushing. And oftentimes, Swill would pop up in that situation to try and help us be emotionally detached, so that someone could just have a literal rubber duck or literal brick wall to talk to while they're just going off. Because we'd had folks, especially coworkers in the past, who would vent to us about a situation without our consent for a half hour to like an hour, completely destroying like our lunch at our workplace for a time. Swill, similar to Vuntikins, has become their own fully fledged identity, and with that, their sense of self and their sense of directive actually kind of changed from being that wall. It kind of changed into aspects of like paralysis demons, which obviously one of the most prominent forms of paralysis demon is a sleep paralysis demon. And Sooooo just kind of ran with that when it came to incorporating themselves into like our VTuber lore. A headmate can be an artistic one, and another one can be a musical.
Yeah, sounds pretty quack. Sorry, not sorry, but still sorry.
Can all of you have different talents? I would say so, yes. I don't think it comes off as prominent when it comes to our system, but we at the very least have very different interests. A lot of us we have many members of our system that are musically inclined just because we were raised in a very musical home for better and for worse as a kid. So music and aspects of like music theory, singing, a cappella, playing certain instruments is already ingrained in a few of us. Some of us have more preferences, like some of us prefer more to sing, some of us prefer to play piano, some of us prefer to compose, some of us prefer to do whatever the hell else in relation to music. But a lot of us do tend to have musical and other forms of artistic prowess just because of our body's experiences. I will note that one stereotypical aspect of dissociation that we actually show is variations in handwriting. My handwriting is sloppy as shit, but other members of my system have even worse or even better handwriting than me. Gee. Things get even more interesting when you have, say, introjects, or an identity that comes into the system based on a source, because some of them may be connected to perceptions of memories of their source, some may not, and it can get kind of interesting.
Alright, which one of you is likelier into grunge metal? XD, I kid.
I mean, I am arguably the most musically diverse because I can go from like new age, soft kind of music like Enya from the 80s and 90s to like modern deathcore like Lorna Shore. Others tend to lean more for like JRPG OSTs or more immersive Foley kind of stuff. Some tend to prefer more lullabies, some tend to prefer specifically certain forms of like nu metal and symphonic metal. Some prefer pop, various variations of pop. Yeah.
Randomly blasts Stradivarius.
We've actually never heard of Stradivarius.
I require noms but will still be listening, so here's a question for the space. If you pull a rope between your hands, are you playing tug of war with your headmates?
If you pull a rope between your hands, are you playing tug of war with your headmates? That, I would say, varies on how the system perceives where, like, I guess the working space is. Depending on the level of imagination that a system has, which, yes, there can be dissociative folks with aphantasia. depending on how you perceive like your working space or your inner world, can dictate how you feel that you interact with the world, which can get very complicated when you're on like when you're under like certain influences such as alcohol. Up. I have to float. Oh, thank you for that, Drake. But yeah, hope I'm making sense with that.
I know
like,
it's come up that headmates can have romantic and similar relationships. Is it common to have to resolve conflicts between headmates?
That our system hasn't had to deal with as much. More often because me, Road, I tend to be up the vast majority of the time. We all still see each other as individuals, so we tend to be pretty open with other members of the system having their own relationships, so long as people that they are in a relationship with acknowledge that we are dissociative and certain partners may not be up all the time. So, polyamory when you're a system can get mighty complicated. Like, for example, you have me that is in a relationship with the Nuke as well as Top Hat. You have Ren in my system that is in a relationship with Serenity from the Nuke Kagi from my system that's in a relationship with Meladius. You have Yasha in my system that's in a relationship with Damonia. You have Domino from my system that's in a relationship with fucking... Oh, why am I... Kalooped. You have Erenbor in our system that's in a relationship with Lustrea from the Nycteris, and there's even one relationship in our system that is internal, Imogen with Vox. So yeah. I just realized that I may have been muted in-game, so my mouse is not doing the flaps.
What is something you have learned that is really interesting about OST?
One thing that we've learned about OSTD that's interesting, namely namely how OSTD differs from DID in the fact that OSTD doesn't always have complete amnesic breaks. Because when Road was first questioning if I was dissociative, because I started asking questions when I first met someone who was actually dissociative, a former mutual of Top Hat and ours, I had this ableist idea and assumption that, oh, well, I can't be dissociative because I don't have complete amnesic breaks. I only have this kind, like, I only feel partly connected. Like, I still feel partly connected to my memories and my trauma, but I'm not completely disconnected like DID says I have to be. Turns out, OSTD, especially OSTD-1B, which is what we were diagnosed with, does not require that complete amnesic break. So yeah.
Oh, I have a good one. Say in your friend group, there's someone one of the headmates doesn't like or doesn't trust. Do you all just talk it out? Or follow the gut feeling of that headmate?
That's going to vary on system to system. For us, because we hold a lot to mutual accountability and also healthy multiplicity, we tend to try and talk things out amongst ourselves internally to figure out what the issues are, whether we feel that the issue needs to be talked about with the person in question outside of the system, various things like that. Other people may go more gut feeling, either consensually with the system or just letting instincts take over. It's going to vary from situation to situation, from body to body, system to system.
Does one member of a system ever enter a relationship with another member from the same system?
Does a member of a system ever enter a relationship with another member from the same system? Yes, that can very much happen. That's, again, like I said, with Imogen and Vox in our own system. While some people may think of it not so great because it can come off akin to like what fandoms tend to call like self-cest, every identity is their own identity and they have their own preferences and choices. Sometimes it's just sometimes it just feels more comfortable to have a relationship with someone who is more easily there. Also, Bunny Derp, thank you for the raid. Could we get a shout out? Oh, you're already on it. Thank you, Celine. Bye, Yee. Bunny, and for those that Bunny Derp, and for those that have hopped in. So, let me turn off. I will turn off the TTS. Okay. But for those that are hopping in and don't know what we're doing here, we are doing a DID Awareness Day Q&A regarding like DID and dissociative trivia, as well as any questions that you have regarding me and my system, because, hey, dissociative over here, so, yep. Who better to talk about dissociative knowledge than someone who is part of the community? Sorry, I just wanted TTS off so we don't get distracted with welcomes. Gotcha. But yeah, if anyone has any more questions, feel free to ask away. Thank you for answering all my questions. Hope they've been good. I feel like I understand you better now. Absolutely, Angel. Ah. Gray! JPAC Gray! Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you before. It's pretty neat to have you over. For those that are hopping in and don't know what we do around here, this is the Road to Dusk. You can call me Road Dusk, anything that you would call a friend. I am a dream usher, so I focus on sleep, dreams, and the imagination to help create an environment where people can learn to be better versions of themselves. We have a DID Awareness Day stream tonight dedicated to dissociative knowledge from a dissociative system. If you guys want to become part of the community where you can get more knowledge or even just talk casually with us, hang out, whatever, feel free to become part of the Discord. Do know that, like our streams, the Discord is 18+. You have 15 minutes to verify that you've read the rules, otherwise you'll be temporarily booted by one of the bots meant to curb against hate rates and trolls. We are LGBTQI2 Spirit Plus, neurodivergent, disability, and mental health forward, and we also do our best to advocate and uplift BIPOC voices regarding their own experiences. So double raid with a bun, nice. Also, self-cess just makes me think of someone being called out for masturbation. I mean, what is sex between two members of the same system if not mutual masturbation? I mean, if you have the chance to make out with yourself, do so, especially if they're your Rule 63! But yeah, if anyone is hopping in that doesn't know a whole lot when it comes to like DID, OSCD, other dissociative disorders, or even stuff related to systemhood outside of clinical knowledge, and you guys just want a little more info, feel free to ask away. Even if I've answered it before, I don't mind repeating. This is how Road dies, not with a bang, but with a laughter. Holding meaning to love yourself. Preach. Yeah, also, for those that did not realize when I was doing the twist, I do not have any form of full body tracking at the moment. I would like to get some. I think I put one up on my throne, but it's kind of on the pricey side. It's similar to like slime trackers, but it has a little more finesse to it. If you guys want info on that or any other stuff that I have been eyeing, feel free to type in !throne. There you'll be able to see my wish list, anything that I've been eyeing from various candies and electronics, including those full body tracking little doohickeys. Attempted once again to make a motion tracker and I I fucked it up and gave up. No, that's totally understandable. I think I know like the more popular slime trackers right now that are the most affordable do have their info open source for people to be able to make their own. I can only imagine how complicated that is. Road, real question, why you a cool nerd? I mean, we know that I'm a nerd. I'm wearing glasses for fuck's sake, and I have a con lane in my system, and I fucking VTuber lore. Slime VR has a whole guide on how to make their trackers. Yo. Which, speaking of con lanes, if you guys want to know info in regards to the con lane that we have in our VTuber lore, you can type in !card, which will give you access to our website, which has 2 YouTube channels, one of them being the VOD channel, the other being our secondary channel, where we not only have con lane showcases, but also this edited into a better video format, as well as other dissociative analyses, including one that I plan for analyzing Kingdom Hearts from a dissociative lens. If you want a sneak peek on that, feel free to actually check out the VOD from last year for DID Awareness Day, where we did a live analysis through the entire playthrough of Roxas's tutorial in Kingdom Hearts 2. Hey, we have the Vituras! How you doing? I am hyper right now. I did not expect this many raids today, holy fuck. Self-cess being a euphemism for masturbation now lives rent-free in my brain. But yeah, as a reminder, I do that self-cess wins. No, what? No, Vitoras, you know that is a particular name. That is a particular name for a ship, right? You know that's the name of a ship, right? Oh Lord, oh gods almighty. Hell yeah, self-cess wins. No, I did not. Sweetheart. Supernatural. Sam and Dean Winchester. Pourquoi? But as a reminder, while we didn't get super high last month, that's perfectly fine. I am currently wanting to try and see if we can get to 3 consecutive months of 100 subscription points. Really? Right when I'm doing the spiel, ads go off. Aw, fuck you, Sideways Twitch. Everybody, hold on. The timing. Oh. All right, I will save the spiel for after ads. For anyone that is subscribed, that is watching right now, a massive thank you to not only you coming over, but also having a subscription to help me out. Obviously, it financially supports me. We have we have quite a few things set up for y'all as perks in various tiers, which we have set up now, not only on here on Twitch, but also on Picardo. So if you would rather support me over on Picardo, not on Picardo, on Ko-fi than here, because Twitch currently takes a pretty decent chunk out of subscriptions that I get. It's completely fine if you migrate over to Ko-fi, because your tier will be respected on Ko-fi as it is here on Twitch. So tier 1 on here on Twitch will be the same as tier 1 on Ko-fi, tier 2 to tier 2, tier 3 to tier 3. Feels like forever. Start. Feel free to put the clip over in the Discord server. It's like forever since I heard the Winchesters.
Everybody do the flop.
Thank you for the flop. But as a reminder, we are currently trying to see if I can get to 100 sub points for 3 consecutive months in order for me to become part of the Plus program when it becomes available for affiliates starting at least May. We have various perks for all the different tiers. All tiers getting access to behind-the-scenes content related to the second YouTube channel that we have. Tier 2 and Tier 3 having access to subscriber-specific community nights. Tier 3 having access to a 20% off coupon available at any time when my commissions are back open, because I do have a backlog at the moment from Donothon incentives. If you want to support me financially, not only can you support me here on Twitch, if you want to be sure that more money comes to my pocket, you can also go to my Ko-fi, where, again, that's where my commissions would be, but you can also send your subscriptions over there. Or you can also check out my throne, which includes various technologies and like various items that I've been having my eye on that my poor ass can't afford. If you want to become, let's see. Oh, animal noise is here, not a cat. Fine, fuck it. My avatar fucking I am a corgi. If I somehow... Okay, here's an idea. Here's a fun idea, and I will edit the subscriber thing. If we get to 100, if we get to like 50 subs, I'll have to put it at 50, just for there to be some sort of milestone. 50 subs, and I will try and find somebody to commission to make me a furry avatar of my corgi self. Do people want that? Do people want that? Do people want the furry corgi? Huh? Bork bork. Spee. Okay, Spee says yes. How many people want a furry corgi? Y'all are silent now. Wow. Oh, there we go. Okay. Fang is saying yes. Clipped. Thank you, Tree. If you were to move forward, it would have looked like a jump scare. You want me to do that again? You want me to do that again? Oh, yeah, I can do it again. I was like, yes, to furry road. Hold up, my high ass is multitasking while breathing. Don't you board the chat. Free the corgi. All right, then. If y'all want to get a head start, get me to 50 subs, or 50 sub points more specifically, and whatever money that I get from that come April, I will use that money to commission somebody to make me a VR chat avatar for the corgi. TTS on. Yes. Please and thank you. They are the magic words. Okay. There we go. That helps me a ton. Thank you, thank you.
Road and System, thank you for answering my questions and being my friend. I really want to lay down now, but will be lurking for you, hun.
Yee! No,
I do have some
you
money
lay down,
laying
you
around.
sleep well. Do what you got to. Do you have some money laying around?
I do not desire to be consumed, thank you.
You guys support us financially, please only do so if you have the means to. We appreciate, like, the support, but if it's going to put you in any financial strain, please prioritize yourselves. We are in financial strain, so we know how it feels. We know how it feels to want to help others financially, even when we are not in the best situation. We will not be hurt if you need to prioritize yourselves.
Carlone for
in
the
fact,
road.
we insist that you prioritize yourselves. Carlone for the road. Drake!
I already dropped probably more than I should, haha.
I did not desire to be consumed, thank you. I already dropped probably more than I should. Free, you're not as bad
I want
as
to share a
Yo's and
small,
Flarg.
tiny bit of news, if allowed.
Oh.
It is ill-advised to consume me.
Is
You will have a
ill-advised
better
to
time
consume me.
consuming the ghost-peppered ship.
Yeah, Star, feel free. Considering we're having a bit of a lull and now it's just been kind of casual, people are still able to like ask questions related to DID stuff if they want. But now is mainly a time for just chilling, talking, whatever.
Yes, B will give you indigestion.
Alright, what's the time?
She eats too much butter. After much deliberation and turmoil and a crying wallet, I finally allowed myself to buy a new PC.
Let's go!
Not healthy. It will be shipped out on the 12th. I'll chance that get over here Spee I got butter. I'm very bad for your cholesterol.
But no, that is super awesome, Star. I'm super excited for you.
Congrats, Star.
Yeah, no, I'm super excited
Let's
to see
go
how your
stay
streams
AR.
will go with the new
Was
computer.
it the NZXT PC?
But yeah, anyone?
Throw butter I
Do
get.
not try to put as much
Yes,
money as
W,
Captain
Roughly, and
Flarg
Uncle
and Yozua
convinced me.
Valeria have, because those two are amazing. I love them, but they are also they have also put so much money down, so much fucking money. Like y'all see the chart. Yeah, y'all see the chart. Both Yo's and Flarg
swap
are at first and second place. Both of them at 30 subs.
Because I couldn't even stream tonight with Earthy and my laptop blue screened in less than an hour.
Oh shit! I am so sorry, Star.
Oh,
That's
no, D.
not fun. Yeah, and you had just replaced the battery on that thing, didn't you?
Like it reset itself. But also... N.
Like, damn. That's... ooh.
All because a driver needed an update so OBS wouldn't launch.
Ooh. Ooh. Hold on.
Speaking of consumption,
on.
my cats must consume. BRB. Did you try turning it off and on again? Whoa,
Thank you for 10 gifted subs! Jesus
my.
Christ on a bicycle!
Wahaha, I got one. Thank you. At AC Bunny 1 thanks for the gift sub.
Holy moly!
Road, why do you become Red Panda?
Why do I become Red Panda? What?
At AC Bunny 1
I was
thanks for the
confused
gift
with that.
sub. Oh. Okay, 2 more people left. You lift your arms up above your head like a red panda when frightened XD.
Someone like fucking screenshot this if you can. I'll try and be in a spot where I'm not covered by like any overlay stuff so like y'all can get a picture for memes. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know.
He said whilst covered by an overlay.
Fuck.
Clip.
Okay, other side.
Shush.
Ah.
Anyone want a sub? Go in the middle XD.
Go in the middle?
He
Fine.
said whilst covered by another overlay. Are you in chat?
Why is my overlay too big?
Got it.
Yay, okay.
Stay still, damn you.
I am trying to stay still, damn it. Someone clip that whole ordeal and put like fucking Benny Hill as the music. But
As a reminder for folks that are that have been given a gift sub.
You couldn't go straight or stay still if your life depended on it.
Honey, I'm not straight. You expect me to go straight? For anyone that has subscribed or has gotten a gift sub, if you have your Twitch and your Discord connected, you will have access to a special little section of the Discord server dedicated to subscribers. So if you are not part of the Discord community yet and want to become part of that, you have access to those features. If I have any mod available to do exclamation point Discord, anyone that hops in, you have 15 minutes to verify that you've read the rules, otherwise you'll be temporarily booted by one of the bots to curb against hate rates and trolls. Asking Road to stay still is like asking someone with ADHD to, oh wait, yeah, fucker, I am autistic and ADHD. Hello?
I said it aloud. Why do I still have anxiety about buying the PC?
Because it's a lot of money and it can be stressful to try and put money onto yourself, especially when you need it. When you're... So I can get like that anxiety and that fear star, but...
I don't deserve the PC. And...
You do deserve the PC because you've put so much effort into streaming and put so much effort into... Basically, like... You... Even if you're not streaming, you deserve the PC because you've put money down for it and you need it for various reasons, whether it is for personal reasons like gaming or for social reasons such as interacting with folks online or having access to outlets and knowledge.
I have laptop.
You deserve a PC. You deserve a good PC. You deserve something that makes you happy.
I asked the question, but I didn't hear the answer. XD.
I have no room for PC,
hard.
I have laptop. Valid.
But I still have to finish paying this debt.
Slow and steady, Star. You got this.
God, don't make me think about debt. I'm in a crisis. Melts into a puddle. I have talked myself out of buying this since I got my refund. No more finance talk.
Yeah, okay, let's switch topics.
Debt is a hate crime. I have stuff for PC set up, but room not big for me and my brother XP.
Yeah, let's switch topics, y'all. I know there's a bit of a delay when it comes to chat, but let's migrate.
Monitors. Crying. Happy 15 months road.
Lexi! Thank you for 15 months. Also, your girl better be streaming, cause I want to raid out to her when we can.
Lexi.
What time is it?
Yeah.
Roughly.
One more.
It is 10:18.
Lexi is on vacation. Wait a minute, it's the sleep time, my bad.
And we're at 50 sub points, meaning whatever money that I get for this month in April, I am putting to getting a VR chat model and 3D model of a furry version of me in my corgi form. If y'all want the corgi, y'all better fucking sub. Which, don't forget, you also have access to certain perks in the Discord server if you're not part of it already as a subscriber.
Tempting to throw a 50.
Bunny, you already threw 50 bucks. You already threw like 50 bucks for 10 subs. Flip a mad lad.
Also, you know what's funny? I have no idea what PC things are good. Guys, help, thoughts of my bank haunts me.
Hey, let's try and migrate the subject off of finances and debt stuff. That was requested earlier.
I am.
E.
I am a med lad. Yes, please. I am talking about compo-opers. I'm gonna squeeze the sap out of you, bird. Tree, just think of how nice this 76-degree weather is.
Hey, yo, 76-degree weather, that sounds nice.
must be. Imabapu. Yes, it's a lovely 76 degrees. Runs.
I'm okay, now I'm assuming that this is some sort of joke. 76 Celsius? I was thinking Fahrenheit! That's like what, 23, 24, 25 C?
No way. The only thing I know about PC is RAM, graphic card, and something about hertz.
Yeah, hertz are going to be important when it comes to your monitor. How high the hertz is basically helps to dictate how fast the frame rate is and how well the monitor can keep up with higher frame rates. Higher hertz, such as like 144, is optimal at the current era of different electronics to keep up with high-end games.
What be good monitor?
What be good monitor? Oof. I don't know, because I need to get some good monitors for myself, because the monitors that I have only go up to 60 hertz.
I want a second one. How much bandage for 144 megahertz? 76 degrees Celsius is an inside joke from a previous PC I had that had a weird bug where it wanted to warn me about the temp of my PC even when it was fine. So every so often it would show an alert saying that my PC was 76 degrees Celsius.
I mean, 76 Celsius, I don't remember as a good temperature for computers, or for computer internals or not. Thank you, monitor, and it's nice because it can swivel.
Das funny.
Yo.
And now we remind Tree of the beautiful 76 degrees. Yeez.
Alright, while we are like talking, chilling, and whatnot, I'm tempted to take like a walk around in this map, just so that people have like some visual stuff. Just for like some changing the scenery and whatnot. How do we feel about that?
PC stats, it said my motherboard was 200 degrees Celsius, which was definitely not correct. Let's go on an adventure. Just check advanced display and you can see how high the hertz can be. Yes, my fave DPS in Overwatch, Soldier 76 degrees.
Also, let me actually take something.
I am in the jungle, the Pan are hunting me, I can't see these bastards. Guess I better start running.
How do I take this off of being a window? There we go. There we go. So, who's ready for a little adventure? So, obviously, occasionally you'll hear like some water stuffs. But how about we go on an adventure and find some crystals? I'm going to follow this little beam.
Actually, Alex may be hoping off soon. If we can't raid tonight, it's no big deal, hun.
Okay. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, Lexi. I was hoping to raid out to Alex, but if she's not having the spoons, that's completely understandable. Hello? I am under the water. Oh, where did that fucker
splash
go?
Was loud. Road's under the water. Help him. Yeah, sorry, we both have to be up at 5 a.m. for the airport.
Yeah, all good, hon. Do what you got to.
Swim, gotta keep swimming. The underwater world of underwater. Welcome to Atlantis customer service. How can I help you?
I swear, if
Hi,
this becomes
Painting.
like a regular thing and a meme enough to where people are wanting like
You
some
took on
like
an Indian tone
merman
for no reason.
form of me or
Olu
something,
Zelda.
I'll figure something out to fucking do it.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Wait, where's...
Yes, your air bubbles ain't working.
Oh! Oh! I didn't know there was an elevator that whole fucking time. I've
why
been
did
to
you
this
mention
world
food?
like 6 times, and I never acknowledged
Road is
the fucking
currently
elevator.
sleeping. This is just a VOD playing while he's away.
Okay.
Road to elevation.
Apparently.
Cuz ADHD brain go BRRR.
This is the thing.
Anyone ever watch BoJack Horseman and remember that episode where BoJack was visiting the underwater
I
city?
see.
And you want to fucking run. Because I think of butter, the best food.
Okay, I'm going to change the camera real quick, just because y'all need to see how pretty this thing is. Look at that. Look at
I will
it!
staple your mouth shut in. The thing looked like a pineco from Pokemon.
It did, though.
Pretty.
Pretty.
I
Okay.
think butter can get past staples. We do not condone stapling people's mouths here.
Nope.
Can it eat it?
Okay, forewarning, gonna have another loud
But you can
splash
try.
coming up in 3, 2, 1. Because I need to...
Splush.
I need to get back.
That's not that loud.
I thought people said that the splash
It's
was
loud
loud
splush.
earlier. So I just wanted to forewarn folks in case.
Speak for yourself, Star.
Oh wait, this will be an
You are
area
all
for
bound
later.
by headphones. I shall book you all. I am free of that prison.
Ooh, this is gonna be pretty. Let me change my view so that you guys can... Ah!
Oh, Cloud Place.
Hold on.
But I am not above smacking people with books.
Oh, do I need to... Oh! There it is! There it is! Look at...
You are free of the prison of headphones, but we are stuck in the prison of hearing everything in your house, including your PC and ourselves, Star. Way all. Oh.
He is a sky whale! Look at it! Look at him!
But my ears are pristine.
He pretty. It went behind the clouds. I know there's a particular
So
area
pretty.
that has like music to go with it. I'm worried about the music just because I don't want to get copyright struck, so I don't want to go too far with that.
Whale and sky, want to eat.
No, whales are friends, not food.
Space whale.
Alright, back in the water I go. 3, 2, 1.
But Hunger. Thank for a warning.
Eat.
Road, there's a world with a little cardboard box city where you can just slap the buildings around.
Oh my
But
god,
Sky
that is
Blubber
adorable. That sounds fucking adorable. Send me the world link, please, and thank you.
Tasty blubber. I'll try to remember what it was called.
While we're still streaming, if there's folks that have any questions regarding anyone in the system, utter dissociative knowledge that you think that I answered before that you weren't here for, feel free to ask away. Like I keep saying, I don't mind repeating. Oh! They're here! They're here! The whales are here! Look at them! Ah, big boys! Look at them!
Yas. N-O-K-E.
if that is not like the perfect like chill kind of screensaver, I don't know what is. Just having 3 big old whales just swimming in the sky.
I have question.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, do I have spots where I can sit?
I the sky whales. Hello everyone, happy face.
Thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Holy shit.
You getting that corgi?
Yeah, we're getting the corgi. We're getting the corgi.
Thank you. Corgi.
What are we cheering corgi now? That reminds me, for folks that are subscribed, you have access to the corgi emote called Big Ol' Eyes. If y'all want to spam that, go for it. In celebration of getting a corgi avatar coming up.
When corgi come out, I shall consume.
Well, let me set things to low quality, just so that things are not as
Sips
bad
my
anymore.
Sprite and munches on tacos because yes.
Wait, what? Sips my Sprite and munches on tacos? I mean, you do you. Sprite and tacos sounds pretty alright.
Should add some butter to that, star.
No, why would you put butter on tacos?
Oh, I
Why
remembered
the fuck
too.
would you
I
put
lost
butter on
2 pounds
tacos?
today.
I remember to. I lost 2. Hey! Look at you! Need to go up these stairs. Yeah. Okay. Let's go find
Butter good.
the
Is
other
that not
one,
all you need?
which this area is fucking gorgeous. This area is gonna be gorgeous! Alright, where are you going? I'm gonna wait for you
Not
to
on
go
my damn
farther out.
tacos.
Not on my damn tacos.
Butt raid, 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 butt raid.
So much for the raid!
Butt raid, butt
Holy
raid, butt
moly!
raid, butt raid, butt raid, butt raid, butt raid,
Butt
butt
raid!
raid, butt raid, butt raid. Butt raid, butt raid, butt raid, butt raid.
Y'all,
butt
okay,
raid,
hold on.
butt
I gotta
raid,
turn
butt
off
raid, butt
TTS.
raid,
I gotta
butt
turn
raid,
off
butt raid.
TTS. Ah!
Butt raid, butt raid, butt raid, butt raid, butt raid, butt raid, butt
Just
raid,
going
butt
off
raid,
with butt raid.
butt raid, butt raid, butt raid, butt raid, butt raid.
I love y'all,
butt
but
raid,
holy
butt
moly. For those that are hopping in and don't know what we do around here, this is the Road to Dusk. You can call me Road, Dusk, anything that you would call a friend. I am a dream usher, so I focus on sleep, dreams, and the imagination to help create an environment where people learn to be better versions of themselves. I am friendos with our beloved Succubus streamer, Astro's Official, aka Lexi Flair, the beloved friendo to Alexandria Page, who just raided. Holy shit. Today we are doing a live stream Q&A related to DID Awareness Month, not month, day, because 1, I'm dissociative, specifically OSDD, and 2, just generally want to give more knowledge when it comes to dissociative stuff, both clinical and non-clinical. If you want to keep up with that, if you have any questions, feel free to ask away. I do not mind repeating. If you also want to be part of a community that is inclusive to disability and LGBTQI2 Spirit Plus, neurodivergent disability, mental health, and also tries to do our best
We
to
got an
uplift
ad
and
right
advocate
in
for
that
BIPOC
intro.
voices regarding their own experiences, feel free to
Fucking
become part of our
Bezos.
Discord. Do know that when you hop in, you have 15 minutes to verify that you have read the rules, otherwise you will be temporarily booted
Hope
by one of the
you're
bots meant to
having a
curb against
great
hate,
night,
raids,
Road.
and trolls. So yeah. Yeah, this area is
Damn
pretty.
it, Jefferson
I
asbestos.
love this spot. B, remind me to lock the fridge on taco. Biggie, for those that do not know, Alexandria Page is a webtoon comic artist, the author and and the illustrator for Jean and Clark. If you guys love a combo of comedic, supernatural, existential, paranormal kind of stuff, with a gay couple as the head, feel free to check out Alex's content. She is just now getting into streaming proper, so let's be sure to show her some love and help her get to affiliate as soon as possible. Oh, hold on. What? There we go. Very cool. Yay! Also, why is my chat not updating visually for me? There we go. The wet what? When did I say anything about being wet? But yeah, if anyone wants to become part of the Discord, especially if you subscribe, there's special perks that you guys got from being part of a particular subscriber specific category in the server, to behind the scenes content for our secondary YouTube channel, as well as other perks for going to tier 2, tier 3, and so on. We are trying to get to 100 sub points in order to keep that for 3 months so that I can become part of the Plus program when it becomes available for affiliates come May, so that we can potentially get a higher pay grade when it comes to any stuff that we get from Twitch. If you guys want to support that, feel free. You can also actually support us financially on Ko-fi, where currently commissions are closed, but they will be opening sometime in the summer. Or you can also go on our throne, where we have some various pieces of tech, candies, and whatnot that we've been eyeing that we cannot afford at this time. But ye. Thank you all so much for all the follows, by the way. I was not able to keep track of who all followed. But holy moly, we have had so many raids today, my brain cannot compute. Also, I might actually need to...
Go look at Box World. Road.exe has stopped working.
I don't know how much my computer will handle trying to go to another world right now, just because I've been noticing on my end visuals kind of vary graphically. Occasionally they will go very bit crushed, but then they'll stabilize. So just for safety, I would rather stay in this world for now, show you guys how everything is in here, and I will go to the Box World on my own time. Oh, but I need to turn this back to medium quality. I don't like this type of, like, blue haze. I don't know how well it's showing for you guys, but sometimes it shows on, my end for, like, my peripheral or things of that nature.
Out and show you some love.
And it just does not look right. Are you using Airlink? I'm actually using the Steam Link. Glad we could raid out and show you some love. The vibes are so nice. Hell yeah! Also, as a reminder, Lexi, if you or Alex have any questions related to, like, DID stuff, other members in the system that you've met or have heard of, feel free to ask. Our philosophy is that there's very much a difference between ignorance and bigotry. Ignorance is simply not knowing something. Bigotry is refusing to do anything about it.
Suspect me of it.
There's nothing wrong with being ignorant about a situation, so long as you're open to learning more.
Them. We /us/our/ours are things I prefer to refer to myself as. But I don't know if that counts.
I have a few friends that have it, and a few friends that suspect me of it, but I do not know most of my life. They, them.
To get ready
we,
for
ours, or things I prefer to refer to myself as. I don't know if that counts. I mean, one thing I will say, similar to a lot of folks in autistic spaces, diagnosis is not required. Self-diagnosis can be a very important thing, especially when you want to try and advocate yourself if you're wanting to get an official diagnosis. If you want to self-diagnose yourself as being dissociative, there's nothing wrong with that, so long as you don't assume so long as you don't monolith yourself while self-diagnosing. Because a lot of people assume and misrepresent self-diagnosis as putting yourself on a pedestal. That is not what self-diagnosis is. That's not what self-diagnosis ever has been. Where's my little spot where I can change my settings? Or my quality settings? Ah, here it is. Let's bring it back to medium. There we go. Alright,
I don't want to assume, I just always feel more comfortable solving my problems through multiple characters in comics that I make, but the characters are parts of myself that reason with each other.
Yeah. If you don't feel comfortable with calling yourself anything under the dissociative umbrella,
sounds a bit
that's
like
more than
fictitious.
understandable. Like, I get not wanting to assume yourself and forcing yourself into a potential box that is not yours. Best thing I would say, just give yourself the kindness to use terms that you feel comfortable with, and others will do so in turn.
What are fictives?
Fictives! So fictives are a form of interject. Interjects, like I said a while back, are headmates that are formed from a source. Fictives are one of two primary types of interject. Fictives means that they come from a fictional source, whether it be from a video game, whether it be from a show. Even if the fictive comes from like a live action show, if it is from a fictional source, say like Supernatural, they are a fictive. Now a factive, in contrast, is someone that is from real life, someone that just comes IRL. This can often be such as internet personalities. We have actually met some systems with factives of internet personalities such as Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, which that can get interesting. We actually also have a factive of one of our siblings during a particular moment of their life. That factive has since very much branched off and figured out more about themselves to where their identity has become so much more than just being a factive. DBS. Oh. Thank you for the water. Let me get a drink super quick. Just gotta find my desk. There's my desk.
I have something kind of similar. I have entities I placed in world building, but they originally came from myself. But then what was already present in my head fed off what I built in that world, and I basically unintentionally fleshed out whatever the entities are in my head.
I get what you mean by that. I think if you don't want to use terms in relation to dissociation in the clinical sense, there is a more open term, such as thought form. Do you guys feel comfortable using that in any way? If not, it's totally fine. I'm just giving you that potential in case that's something that you feel comfortable with. Right, I'm putting my drink down. There we go.
Hope ya been well, man. Been a minute.
It has been a minute, BBS. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, just doing a DID Awareness Day Q&A. If you have any questions related to DID knowledge or our system, feel free to ask.
My brain that I try to figure out on paper and understand. Like the talking cat I do is the logical part of my brain. The girl I do that is a bit of a klutz and can't cook and worries people is like me. The guy in the comics that has a crush on her, he's an artist with an anger issue at times. And my Fennec Fursana is the hyperactive, always trying to be positive part of me. Always trying to cheer others up.
Yo.
I avoid clinical terms for myself just out of respect for people who are more officially diagnosed, since I was kind of screwed out of an actual diagnosis of my own because weird psychiatrist /
No, that's completely
Speaking
understandable.
Of world building, does OST have an internal world / place?
Yes. One thing that we have noticed with talking with various dissociative folks is that an inner world doesn't necessarily have connections to dissociation so much as it has to do with imagination. There can be some systems with aphantasia, which makes trying to have an inner world and feeling like you have an inner world difficult. How we perceive our inner world differs from what kind of imagination that we have. If we have hyperphantasia on the opposite end of the imagination spectrum, sometimes things can be too vivid, which can lead to aspects of synesthesia. Imagination can help to describe and build an inner world, but an inner world
Keep it a
isn't
buck
just
without
limited to
getting personal,
dissociative
I
folks.
live, but we keep it moving, yeah, feel?
Give it a buck without getting personal and live. Fair. We keep moving. Well, keep trucking, dude.
What?
B, when it comes to assuming stuff related to inner worlds, also try and inform yourself in regards to how you describe things and how your brain perceives things. Imagination is a spectrum, and it can make or break.
I have tried explaining my
how
brain
you
at
work on
times
things.
as if I am walking through a dark corridor with lots of doors and each door leads to different things and different parts, but the hall is unending and there an open area that is just out in the moonlight.
That sounds neat. Our inner world is a lot more complicated. When it comes to like our fronting space, we see akin to like a combo between the control room of the SS Enterprise from Star Trek The Next Generation and the gummy ship from the Kingdom Hearts series. Kind of mesh into one. But from there is a door that allows an entryway into the inner world proper, which is this giant, just floating island with hills on it and forests outside that surround a moat that then surround a hill that several houses are on that hold
But the friends
everyone
that
in our
assume I
system.
have did say it would make sense based on the amount of trauma I have.
Yeah, I will note that while the vast majority of cases of those with the vast majority of those with DID and similar dissociative disorders do stem from trauma, there are some cases, while rare, still important to note, that may not come from trauma. Trauma is a spectrum. How our brains react to trauma is a spectrum. One person's trauma may be like, no trauma is going to be the same amongst individuals, whether one body, a singlet, or whether one mind, a singlet, or a system with multiple. And plus, everyone has various experiences, so don't try and put yourself in a game of trying to claim your trauma enough
So many
to be
people,
dissociative.
even non-DID folks, have a sort of mind palace. I might describe the non-DID experience as visiting the palace every so often for reflection and meditation. I might describe the DID and DID adjacent experience as you or parts of you live in the mind palace. Would that make sense?
Yes,
I
that
like
actually
to think
does make
as
sense,
the collective average populace's way of seeing their head or mind as the Sukin place from Get Out.
No, that's definitely one way to think about it, DBS. Yeah, it's been a while since I've watched Get Out, though. Damn. Also, might want to get away from the water just so that it doesn't overpower.
I've actually used that comparison to explain to others what it's like not fronting, lol.
Yeah? For us, when it comes to not fronting, again, our fronting space is like that control room area cross between Star Trek and Kingdom Hearts. Being in that area means that you have influence on how the body interacts with the world, how you're doing things, whether you're at the mic being able to talk, or whether you're prioritizing typing or various moving motions. because
There are times
sometimes
I feel
it can
like
be one
something
person
triggers
doing
a flip
everything.
and I feel like
Other
I am
times
not
it can
me,
be
but I
multiple
don't know
people
how
doing
exactly
one
to
thing
describe
each.
the feeling, and I don't want to say stuff too openly because it is the internet and I just joined the chat. W.
Yeah, I feel like something triggers a flip, and I feel like I'm not me. I don't know how to exactly describe the feeling. Don't want to say stuff too openly because it's the internet, and I just joined the chat. Completely understandable, Pyro. Do you know the concept of emotional bleeding? That happens when someone else in the system or another entity in general inside the body influences emotions, or generally their emotions may like leak out while another person is interacting. A very good example that I always go back to is Roxas in Kingdom Hearts 2, when Sora, Donald, and Goofy are hopping on the train to go to Yensid's tower. When everyone says goodbye to Hainer, Pence, and Olette, Sora cries Roxas's tears, but doesn't know why he is crying because he hasn't interacted with Roxas yet and doesn't know that Roxas is a part of him.
Once in a while, I get these out-of-body experiences where I feel disconnected from myself and the world. I can also force a moment like that to trigger I found. It makes my brain feel funny. I've always seen it as a way of disassociation, yeah, no? Like
Yes.
I think the sunken place is a good visual of what it's like to disassociation when trying to explain to someone who's never done it, yeah, no?
Yeah. And Tree, what you're describing sounds akin to derealization,
I feel like I would just be seen as
well,
crazy.
more depersonalization
because of
rather
how
than
many times I
derealization.
have been in the ward.
Oh, I feel like I would just be seen as crazy because of how many times I've been in the ward. I can only imagine. I can empathize a little
I
bit.
mean, I'm still aware. I just
While
feel
my
weird.
system and I have never been taken to a ward, we did willingly go to intensive outpatient, and we're ready to be put in a ward due to some things that happened in regards to our system that are way too personal for us to discuss here. Feel like I would just be, yeah. I mean, I'm still aware, but I feel weird. Yeah, what you were describing, Tree, reminds me a little bit of
I've been to the psych ward a few times,
depersonalization.
but not for DID-related things.
I've been to the psych ward a few times, but not for DID-related things. For those that don't know, the derealization is one form of dissociation where you are disconnected from the body or disconnected from your sense of self. Sometimes it can feel like you are, like, say, watching your body being played in a first-person or third-person view. That's how we tend to describe it when we've had depersonalization symptoms before. Derealization, similarly, is when you are disconnected from reality, feeling like this kind of world or this kind of reality is not your own, or that you shouldn't be here. And derealization, depersonalization disorder is actually its own thing
There are
on the
times where
dissociative
I will
spectrum.
feel like I am just floating through life on autopilot but not feel like anything is real. Like I am constantly dreaming because my dreams feel so real that telling the difference between being awake and still dreaming gets confusing. It's always been that way for me for a very long time.
Also, thank you for the stretchies. From the sounds
Lucid
of it,
dreaming
Pyro...
can do that.
Yeah, lucid dreaming can do that, but also, if we're talking about dissociative terminology, it could be a sense of blurriness, whether induced by having others in front with you, or influence from others that are farther out of fronting, or just it could happen to an individual identity without any influence. blurriness is a sense of a general term for disconnect from your sense of identity, either due to derealization, depersonalization, or other aspects of dissociation that may be influencing it. Sometimes, like, using the term blurry, when we have mentioned being blurry, it can mean that we either have too many folks running at once to discern a concrete identity, pronouns, gender, things like that, or even it's one identity, one being that feels more just like a light rather than a proper silhouette of a human being.
I once had this lucid dream for some reason where two anime girls were chasing me around this very rectangular building. I don't know what they wanted, but I wasn't having it, flapped my arms, and flew away.
Well, damn. So let me move this a bit just so that I can see.
I have BPD, but it is very hard for me to know who I am as a person. I have been asked before if I had no trauma and no bad things happen in life and had a good life, and was who I was before trauma, who would I be, and I couldn't answer because I didn't know what my actual true self is. Mew.
That is a mood, Pyro. Coming from a system that is autistic, ADHD, and has complex PTSD. We've never been diagnosed with borderline personality disorder, but we have been pathologized and assumed to be borderline due to our ADHD symptoms. And even with ADHD, we've dealt with similar circumstances, namely just because
ADHD,
how our
CPSTD,
brain processes
autism,
certain words
anxiety,
and feelings
BPD.
and emotions is different. So when people ask us like certain questions or certain things, our brain, and it varies from person to person in our system, but our brain can struggle to
and major
connect
depression.
the dots in the way that someone is trying to imply in their question. And it gets even worse when people are being ableist about it. Major depression, mood, we're on antidepressants that also help out with our anxiety.
I also have BPD. Trauma happened so early in my life I wouldn't know how to answer a question like that either.
Yeah, same with us, while we don't have BPD.
But I mask the depression and have had to for years because of work or friends or not wanting to be a burden.
That is an absolute mood, Pyro. But yeah, the earliest time that we actually know that there were others outside of our original in our system was when the body was 6. That was getting close to 20 years ago.
I probably misheard, but you mentioned it's rare but possible for systems to come about without traumatic influences. Is there an example for how that might happen or how one might learn about that being a thing?
So, I could be wrong with this, but the last time that I looked up sources in relation to dissociative identity disorder studies, 90% of cases of dissociative identity disorder, specifically DID, not really looking at OSD or other dissociative disorders, come from sources of early childhood trauma, specifically within what are considered the developmental years of 6 and 10 years old. It didn't really go, the sources that we found didn't really go into explanation on the other 10%, rather prioritizing the 90% of cases in regards to, obviously, like, childhood adverse experiences
Looks like
and
I
child
may be
abuse.
whisked away in a bit here. Have a good stream road, and I wish everyone good support.
Have a good one, Tree! Celine, if you're still here, or if I have any mods that are available, could we get a shout out for Tree, please, and thank
3
you?
to 28 for me, trauma, unless you count surgery at birth.
Let's see. I wouldn't be surprised if we had trauma earlier than 6, considering
Bye, Tree. Have a good
6
one.
was when just another person in the system showed themselves. Let's see, is there an example for how that might happen or how one might learn about being dissociative? So, when it comes to learning about potentially being dissociative, especially if you don't know if you're formed from trauma or not, that obviously I can't really explain because most studies don't focus on the non-traumatic dissociative experience. Most of them talk on the traumatic dissociative experience. There are some parts of the community that have tried to create terms to be inclusive, such as the Lunastis Collective that had created terms such as endogenic, quagenic, and things like that in regards to how different systems are made. However, a lot of the various sub-communities in regards to dissociative disorders in headmates and thought forums have seemed to start using those terms as supremacist means. Prime example, with a lot of ableism that we see, with some people claiming that being endogenic is to have, by default, a better control in communication with your system compared to traumagenic systems that often hide from each other due to trauma and stealth culture in order to keep the host or whoever is fronting most often safe from the reality that they have pretty bad trauma. Hope I'm making sense with that. Just bopping along to the music. Also, hopefully the delay is not too bad. Also, if you guys need me to move because like the sparkly sounds are too much, let me know.
And figure out who I am instead of feeling lost.
Yeah, Pyro, no, I feel you with that. For taking that first step to try and figure it out yourself, especially if you end up realizing that you are dissociative in in the clinical sense, or even not in the clinical sense, it can be a game changer. But in the words of Howl from Howl's Moving Castle, when one door closes, another opens. You're allowed to feel concerned, intimidated by what might happen and what will happen going forward. But the more that you hold on to those concerns, you're stopping yourself from experiencing what new knowledge you could learn, not only for others, but for especially yourself. So when you feel up for it, when you feel that you can safely do so, feel free to take those first steps, however you need to. And we has another ad going on for everyone that is subbed, and for folks that have been gift subbed, especially to Bunny. Massive
We theorize
thank you.
that plurality may be a different neurotype. Cause like, it might explain why some people can just not develop the disorder under trauma, but others do. And it would explain why people seemingly without major trauma can also form multiple parts of themselves and feel divided.
Oh yeah, no, Vitoras, we definitely feel that too. Early in me road figuring out that I was part of a system, I didn't really think that. I had a lot more ableist views than I do now. And even then, there's still some prejudices that I am still trying to unlearn. But yeah, multiplicity and plurality, however you want to phrase it, definitely seems like its own neurotype, which can get very interesting when I believe I would have to find it again, but I could have sworn either there was a study or there was a hypothesis that because neurodivergent people in general are more likely to face certain types of abuse, at the same time, neurodivergent people are simultaneously more likely to become dissociated than neurotypicals. But again, if this area of the world is getting too much or you want me to move around, if the sound is getting too much, feel free to let me know and I can move along. Stretchies, thank you for the stretchies! Ah. Oh, thank you for the water. Need to look around for my drink. Here we go. Can you tell I'm a thirsty boy? As a reminder, not only will this be made as a VOD for the VOD channel, this will also be recorded in a special way that will allow me to edit it for a video for the second channel. Shoulder salute. Wait, what? Unfortunately, with this model, I cannot undress. You're gonna have to be content with that whenever I do 3D model stuff with gaming or with my live 2D model.
That was to the thirsty boy comment.
Oh, that was for the thirsty boy comment? Valid. Valid. If anyone wants to subscribe to our YouTube channels, if we have any mods available, if you could do !card with 2 R's, if you hop onto our card, not only will you have info in regards to multiple members of our system that front on stream or are planning to front on stream, you'll also have access to several of our socials, including our 2 YouTube channels, one of them for VODs, the other for our second YouTube channel, which currently only has videos for our con lane that we use in our VTuber lore, but we'll have much more on the way. Here we go. Alright, since I didn't have any, since I didn't see any mods in chat, I just did that super quick.
Vibing to the music.
Yeah! Yeah, the music is nice.
I like how the model just floats idle LMAO.
Well, yeah, it's because I'm in VR chat, so when I go outside of VR chat proper, when I go into like certain things regarding Steam VR, it makes me float and like cross my legs. But yeah. If anyone has any questions regarding anyone else that is like fronted from our system, such as Ren, Koggy, Swill, and we're hoping to have Imogen and potentially Domino front as well at some points in the future, feel free to ask away. because quite a few of them are like peeking behind at the moment. So again, you might hear the voice change, but we don't have any avatars to represent anyone in VR chat, and plus that would take a lot of gigabytes. So you're just gonna have to deal with the one face right now.
God, that's the dream, but also so expensive LMAO.
Mood. Fucking mood. Like, and unfortunately, while we would love to get more models from the person that we commissioned for mine, unfortunately she is on an indefinite hiatus in regards to making content because her computer died.
Hi, I'm trying to go to the second channel, but it brings me to the VOD.
Huh. It may be that accidentally the two things have the same link. If you're on YouTube, and Bunny or anyone that is hearing this, if you could type this for the second channel, type in Road to Dusk, all of those one word, but not one word, separate words, hyphen Terabal System. Terabal being spelled T-E-R-A-R-B-A-L. Which, for those that don't know, that is a word in our con lane meaning star-like. Because we love stars and astrology shit. And astronomy, so that's why we kind of picked that as a name for ourselves. Hold on, let me... Oh, I thought that was...
I like stars and the moon. That's part of why I named my art booth at events Sweet Moon Dreams, because everyone deserves sweet dreams and bad things pass like the phases of the moon.
That's adorable! That's awesome! Yeah, for anyone that wants to find the alternate channel, since apparently the link needs to be fixed on our
Road
card,
to Dusk, Terabal System.
feel free to copy-paste that in YouTube. That should be the name that pops up for our alternate YouTube channel, which there's currently one video up that's currently live regarding our con lane, with a new one coming up in a few days.
I wish you all a good one, and happy support.
Yeah, thank you, Spee. You have a good one. Sleep well. Ooh. Oh. Thought I was popping my back. Let me also see what time it is. Oh, it is 11:15. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the lurk. If anyone has any more questions, whether related to like DID, our system, or just anything in general, maybe related to content, things like that, feel free to ask. Or if you feel that we're good to go for a raid, feel free to say so. We can raid out. If you have someone in mind, feel free to use the guide the raid command.
well, not command, but point redeem. You know what? I have a perfect little spot.
Is it normal to feel tired after trying to figure some things out about did and self? Or selves?
I would say yes, because a lot of people tend to misrepresent or tend to underlook how much mental work goes into opening up doors to yourself, not just when it comes to dissociative stuff, but just mental health in general. Learning about yourself and opening up doors to yourself regarding your own experiences and your trauma is going to be taxing. So knowing your limits and knowing when it is time to stop, when you are feeling overloaded, when you are feeling tired, is important to know so that you're not overworking yourself.
What are one of the biggest warnings you give about did/OST?
One of the biggest warnings that you give about did and OSTD. Oh, okay. I would say one of the biggest warnings regarding dissociative disorders is it is more common, even though we have modern terms by the community that are more inclusive, and we have situations and people and communities that are inclusive. Do not be surprised if you have to advocate for yourself against a psychiatrist or therapist. Many therapists are not required to learn new knowledge. Many are able to keep their certifications even if they learned information from the DSM-3, which is several decades back, like 70 or more. And unfortunately, that does mean that there are going to be a lot of people misinformed.
My therapist was one of the people to bring up did in a session and ask if I think I have did or that it is possible. I told him I didn't know how to answer.
Yeah, and no, that is completely understandable. Like, suddenly being asked, have you thought about, like, this thing? Especially depending on how it's worded, can be very... It can feel like a lot at once. Especially because of the misconceptions of DID, especially perpetrated by, say, M. Night Shyamalan's Invincible series with Split and Glass. One thing I will also warn in relation to DID and OSTD, Jekyll and Hyde and Smeagol and Golem were never written to be dissociative. They were not written from a dissociative lens. They were not written to relate to dissociation. They were written to relate to their individual narratives. Smeagol and Golem in regards to madness and maddening power, and Jekyll and Hyde in regards to fears of the unknown, fears of science, and fears of lack of control. While yes, they do have dissociative parallels, do not assume them to be dissociative blanket. People may be able to relate to them regarding particular experiences, especially if they have hostile alters, but by default, the stories and depictions of Jekyll and Hyde and Smeagol and Golem are not dissociative. They are not meant to be dissociative. You can see them as potentially coded, but also recognize that their roots are not meant to be that way. Also, if I get like too loud and I'm like tapping my mic, please let me know. While I get like passionate when it comes to like wanting to talk about these things, if I'm getting to a point where I cannot be understood, let me know and I will tone it down.
Nom. Nom.
Nom.
You're good.
E. Okay. Let me see what time it is now. Wow, it's only been 5-6 minutes. Why does it feel like it's been longer? Also, look at this cute little area. You have little vials. This little cubby of a sleeping spot, which I can't sit down because there's no seat. Damn. For those that are on the card website, there is information for me, Ren, Imogen, Kagi, and Swill. If there's any more that you would like to know about any of us or anyone else that was on there that I didn't name, feel free to ask.
What's the biggest challenge with DID?
Biggest challenge with DID or any dissociative disorder, for us, I would say, because we have OSDD, specifically 1B, so while we have mostly fully fledged identities, we don't have complete amnesic breaks like DID. Even though in the ICD we've mentioned how those are now lumped together to be DID in and of itself, but particularly in regards to vocabulary related to the DSM, we still deal with a bit of imposter syndrome from time to time because our brain goes, wait, the DSM says we need to interact, that our brain needs to be fucked up in this particular way, but our brain is fucked up in this particular way. And it also doesn't help that we do have a hostile alter that does like to gaslight, bring up certain traumas, especially to force us into a vulnerable, force whoever they are going to in a vulnerable headspace that will insinuate imposter syndrome and then some. One thing I do especially want to note with the topic of like hostile alters and hostile headmates is that they are very much a thing. Unfortunately, one thing that M. Night Shyamalan did get right, as scary as it is that hostile alters can be a thing. It's annoying that the monster within yourself trope is one of the main things that people use to represent dissociation, especially to the point of systemhood, but it does happen. It would be so much better if we had depictions of healthy multiplicity and mutual accountability rather than so much of this monster in yourself kind of bullshit.
When you
as
learned
much as
about
it does
DID/OST, was there any characters that gave you a new perspective about them?
Kagi. Kagi in our system has always been... Oh! Thank you so much for the follow! I can't see who it was that followed. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I haven't been able to name anyone that has followed today, but holy moly, thank you so much. Kagi in our system was kind of the one that kind of helped open the door to me, which is also very ironic considering Kagi started off as a Kingdom Hearts OC and like RP forums that slowly formed into his own identity because our original and our body and brain in general have regularly used video games and roleplay as an escape, and roleplay has been an easy way for various people in our system to be able to express their own identities, whether it's roleplay on forums or roleplay in D&D. When I had really opened the door and really started facing reality that I am part of a system, Kagi was the one there to be the big brother in the situation and kind of console me in the whole situation, because it can be it was very daunting for me to go, all this time, this explains why I felt so disconnected in so many ways to different circumstances, why some relationships didn't feel like mine, why some emotions I had didn't feel like mine, why some friendships I had didn't feel like mine. But Kagi also helped me to not feel angry to anyone about it. Because trauma, like, we are predominantly a traumagenic system. And with that, all of our circumstances, as much as even in some of our past circumstances, different members of our system, myself included, have hurt people. Hurt people. And it's important to not only acknowledge that, but also to acknowledge that just because we are hurt does not mean that we cannot grow from the hurt. When we are just complacent in the hurt that we have been put through, we put other people through the same thing and contribute to a cycle of abuse. And it was with Kagi's intervention, ironically, after Kagi also had an intervention from a friend group that he had in a D&D session, that we started to really mend things regarding ourselves, our trauma, really started working with a therapist. And while we do still have some issues to work on, we are a lot better now, individually and collectively, than we were when I realized that I was part of a system in December of 2020.
Iana was actually an OC, or so we thought, with some kind of plurality. Her god broke her into 4 pieces as a punishment for disobedience. Revisiting that lore after we realized we did was interesting, lol.
I can only imagine, especially considering with us being autistic, our original's special interest was Kingdom Hearts, and that bled into quite a few of us, myself included. The reason why I refer to like our original in the past tense is that she is no longer with us, and she hasn't been for quite some time. And I don't want to get into that because that's very personal and that gets very sad. That said, Kingdom Hearts, especially in regards to its lore, puts a lot of perspective into how we see the world, especially in regards to dissociation. Hence why we are preparing a very large series on our second YouTube channel in regards to looking at Kingdom Hearts and the current saga prior to Kingdom Hearts 4 in a dissociative lens. Which, again, if you want a sneak peek of that, feel free to check out the 2023 The Idea Awareness Day video on Roxas. Gonna hop for the night, though. Need to try and get my brain to regulate a bit. Apologies. Hey, no need to apologize for putting yourself first, Pyro. I appreciate you clarifying and putting yourself first. If you're not part of the Discord, you're more than open to do so. If you still need some space, do what's best for you. Yeah, let me check real quick who might be available for a potential raid. Oh, we could go to Stream Mom. Haven't gone to Rinka in a good while. Could also go to Feral. Who would y'all like to go to tonight for raid? Unless we have someone that wants to guide the raid. Do we want to go to... do we want to see someone play Overwatch? Or do we want to go to someone who is just chatting? What sounds better for you guys?
Goof.
Poof? Mayor? Oh, guide the raid? Alright, who are you thinking, Vitoris?
I'll guide XD Draconic Dork.
Draconic Dork? Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna need to copy-paste that on the computer real quick. That said, actually, let's go through our outro stuff. If you guys want to
I guess
come...
I'm late.
Nah. You all good, Rich. Let's see. You're always more than open to check out the VOD when it goes live, which, if you want a link to that, feel free to check out the official card, which includes links to all of our socials and whatnot. Now, that said, since we are doing our outro stuff, if people want to support me financially or our system financially, there's a few ways that you can do that. Not only can you subscribe here, you can also check out the Ko-fi, where you can get subscriptions there, as well as get commissions when they are open. If you want to support us another way, you can check out our throne, where we have some various technology and different knickknacks and candies that we have been eyeing that we can't afford at this time. That said, let's get the raid message out. I am currently, since I'm doing stuff with VR, I can't create the alternate messages for followers and subscribers. Typically, how I would do that is for followers, you would use the kind of pinkish tome on both sides of the message. If you are a subscriber, you have the choice of either using the raid tome or the corgi that is called Big Ol' Eyes. But yeah, so let's prepare for that raid to Draconic Dork. Give me a moment, I'm gonna look a little funny while I get things set up. Alright, sorry. Oh, I will wait until the ads are finished up, just so that things won't get thrown off too much. Alright. And I unfortunately... Oh, going this way, I have no way to actually interact with my VR stuff. Well, alright, we're gonna make things a little weird. Bear with me on this, as we prepare to raid out to Draconic Dork, if I can get this to work. Alrighty-dighty. So, do you know that while this is the industry, this is not the end of our time together, as the road to dusk will always be open for another adventure. Thank you all so much for coming over today. Please have a wonderful rest of your morning,
Join the Discord
afternoon.
BTW. CYA.
Yee! Please have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is in your time zone, as we say. Bye-bye! See y'all soon.
Good morning.